Welcome to the Ice Guys live Betcast. It is Tuesday, March 14th. Better late than never. Ian Cameron with you on this Tuesday night. Alex B. Smith will be joining us momentarily as well as the live Betcast. A little delay. We are here. We have made it. And we'll be with you for, well, at least the next 4 hours anyway. We'll be here right at least until the end of the Senators and the Oilers, which is at 9 p.m. Eastern time. We'll decide at that point. We'll see how we feel. If we're not too tired, if the late games are intriguing. That Islander Kings game has a potential to be a decent game late night hours. So we'll see. But we'll start with the early games. We'll go through Ottawa, Edmonton right till its conclusion, and then we'll see if we keep it going a little bit longer after that. But man, we have already got a lot going on here in these early games. Defense and goaltending clearly optional early on in Pittsburgh. We have 4 goals on the board already, 2 for each team. Canadians and Penguins 2-2. And we haven't even hit the halfway mark of the first period in the Berg. And already it's a 2-2 game there. Penguins with the 2-0 lead, which didn't last long. Basically, blink and it was gone. Montreal quickly ties it up and makes it 2-2. And we have pretty much goals at the moment in all but one of the 7 p.m. Eastern games right now. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead over the Capitals. The Carolina Hurricanes are up 1-0 on the Winnipeg Jets. The New Jersey Devils are up 1-0 on the Tampa Bay Lightning here in the early stages. So that's where we stand right now here at 7 p.m. Eastern. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7 goals already here in the early 5 set of games that dropped the puck just about 10, 15 minutes ago. So, and Vegas has just scored. As I'm looking at it right now, the Vegas Golden Knights are on the board with a 1-0 lead over the Philadelphia Flyers. So that's where things stand right now in these games. Obviously, it's funny. I was looking at a live over maybe in that Montreal-Pittsburgh game. And you know what? Even if this Betcast had started on time, I guarantee you I wouldn't have been able to get that bet down in time. There's no way. I was hoping for, waiting for 5.5. There's no way that was going to happen. It's frustrating because the reason why we're delayed, by the way, is you blame the Uber Eats guy. Although they're doing the best they can. I mean, I'm just being funny when I say that. It's just it is what it is. The food order for me was supposed to be here at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. It didn't get here till like just 2 minutes before 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm like, there's no way I'm going on the Betcast now. I refuse to eat on air. I got to host a show. I can't be lounging every 2 seconds. I got to host a show. I've got to update proceedings. I got to place bets, all that shit. So, I said, you know what? We just got to take our 20 minutes, get the food down the gullet, and make sure we're ready to go with a proper professional hosting job on the Betcast tonight here at 7:20 p.m. Eastern time. So that's why it's a little late, just a little late with the food. But that's all right. We're here now and we're ready to rock. And like I said, we've now got goals in all 5 of the games that have started at 7 p.m. Eastern. So just a high-flying, action-packed start. I will say when I was eating and I was obviously watching these games unfold, I was able to snag over 5.5 in the Tampa Bay, New Jersey game. That was when it was still scoreless. It was over 5.5 at minus 115. So if that number comes back around, I would say pull the trigger on it. Of course, New Jersey scored like a minute and a half later. So now that in-game total sits at 6.5 right now in the Lightning and the Devils game. So that's where we're at right now as far as that game is concerned. I would still look at a 5.5 if we get there at some point. Just to recap what I'm actually right now, from the looks of things, we're off to a nice, promising start here with pregame bets that many of which I talked about on the Ice Guys show, at least as far as sides and totals are concerned. I took the Montreal-Pittsburgh draw, a little small bet on that. And right now, of course, after Pittsburgh jumped out 2-0, Montreal has responded to tie that game. I'm on the Devils' money line against Tampa. They're up 1-0. I did end up with a little bit on Vegas in regulation, 1-0. They're up on Philly. I'm on the New York. I ended up going with the Rangers game. I did a split between the Rangers in regulation and Rangers team total over 3.5 against the Capitals. And, of course, for the Washington Capitals as well, not stunning news, but, we can't act like we're shocked. I mean, he's missed games before, but Alexander Ovechkin, a late scratch for the Washington Capitals tonight against the New York Rangers. He's out. Sonny Milano, not so much a needle mover, but he also was a late scratch as well for the Capitals. So that news just dropped about half an hour before puck drop. So that made things a little bit more tough, I guess you could say, on the Washington Capitals going into this matchup tonight here against the New York Rangers. So Capitals shorthanded, no Ovechkin for them tonight. And we'll see if they're able to cope and get things back and still be able to compete here with this Rangers team and have a chance to win. Obviously, not a great start. They're down 1-0, and the Rangers are going on a power play as well. Devils have got the Lightning under siege right now at this point in time. I mean, Vasilevsky just made a big glove save right before the latest commercial timeout. Tampa Bay's hanging on right now. Yeah. Anybody else want to argue with me that Tampa Bay doesn't look right? Anybody now? Does anybody have a problem with me saying that Tampa Bay doesn't look right at the moment? This is now mediocre hockey they've played now for 7 or 8 games now, and they haven't started tonight very well either, if you ask me. So you could talk about how this team's going to flip a switch till the cows come home. This team's not playing good hockey right now, period. And flip a switch or not, I'm talking about the right now. The here and the now is Tampa Bay looks like a very beatable hockey team right now. And they haven't started the game out well. Wow, would you look at this? The Montreal fucking Canadiens, man. Holy crap. I mean, I thought, geez, are they going to get buried for a second night in a row? Just a few minutes ago, they're down 2-0. They couldn't have started the game any worse. And they have now responded with 3 unanswered goals over the Pittsburgh Penguins. And they are now 3-2 up on the Pittsburgh Penguins right now in the first period. Wow, what a turnaround here for the Montreal Canadiens. This is absolutely wild what we are seeing right now in Pittsburgh. Not just 5 goals, but that Pittsburgh has let Montreal off the map here and essentially now has lost the lead, and it is now 3-2 for this Montreal Canadiens team. And Pittsburgh, Crosby and Malkin, they just showed them on the bench. They're shell-shocked. Malkin, will you close your mouth already, too? Has anybody noticed this about Evgeny Malkin? He keeps his mouth gaping wide open the whole time. The whole time. Close your mouth, man. It's not good. It doesn't look right on camera doing that all. Close your mouth. It's not right to be able to say that, to look like that. So all kinds of craziness going on right now in Pittsburgh at the moment. Been a wild start to this game. 2-0 lead for the Penguins gone. It is now 3-2 in favor of the Montreal Canadiens. So absolutely wild stuff here at this point in time. But definitely off and running is putting it mildly here with these early games. There has been a lot of action going on, goals left and right in these early games. All right, so now as we settle in here, it's a Rangers power play, 1-0. They're up on the Capitals. We do have a potential goal here for New Jersey, although I believe they're going to contend Tampa Bay at the very least, or at least look at this, that there's goalie interference here on Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky's starting to complain about every little thing, too. That's another thing that's sick. Can you tell I'm sick of this Tampa Bay team? I think you can tell a little bit. I think we all are. They've been great. We should, applaud their mastery the last few years and how good they've been. But, you can tell we got Tampa Bay fever. We're kind of sick of them now at this point in time. But now it seems like Vasilevsky and Cooper, they complain a lot more than they ever used to. I mean, Vasilevsky right away, let's see about this. Tatar definitely made contact with Vasilevsky. The question is going to be, did Braden Point push him in to the goaltender? That's Braden Point pushing him into the goaltender. That's got to stand right now is at 2-0 New Jersey. He was pushed in by Braden Point, his own teammate, pushed Thomas Tatar into his own goaltender. That's the way I see it there on that replay. He was nudged in. Are they going to argue that Tatar could have done a better job getting out of the goalie's way? I'm not sure I buy that. So let's see what they're going to rule here. But this is under review. This is a potential 2-0 New Jersey goal that is under review right now. No, I haven't sent the links out yet, Nick Earl. We're trying to get ourselves settled here. We're 20 minutes delayed. I'm just trying to keep up with what's going on here. We haven't had time to fucking send the links out. Holy gosh. I mean, everything's going on now. Everything is happening essentially right now. This is about as wild a start as I've seen to a set of 5 games in the 7 p.m. Eastern time slot. My goodness. Lots going on. We'll keep you we'll keep you up to date on what's going to be the decision here as far as this potential Devils goal is concerned. But yeah, we will be sending out the links, and as soon as I think this goal gets reviewed, we'll start sending out the links. Alex will be here momentarily. We've got everybody that's requested links. Hold your horses. We will make sure we get the links out to you momentarily. This should be an interesting call here, but to me, it looked like Tatar was at least a little bit pushed into Vasilevsky by Braden Point. Now, I was right on the Winnipeg-Tampa Bay game where there was a Winnipeg goal that was under review, and it was very similar where, yeah, there was some contact, but it kind of pushed in by a Tampa Bay player, and the goal ended up standing, and they kept it on the board in favor of Winnipeg in that game. We'll see what happens here as far as this goal is concerned, but we'll keep our eye on that. 3-2 Montreal, 1-0 Vegas, 1-0 Rangers, 1-0 Hurricanes as things start to, no goal. I don't agree with that. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Bob Cole did say that, John. Yeah, there we go. Yep. They're going to wave this goal off, so it will remain 1-0 in favor of New Jersey. Yeah, I think what they're going to say is Tatar didn't do enough to get out of the way of Vasilevsky, because there's no doubt that he was nudged in a little bit by Braden Point, but apparently didn't do enough of a job to any and plus there definitely was contact with Vasilevsky, but what are you supposed to do if Braden Point is pushing him in? That's what Lindy Ruff's talking about. He pushed him in. Yeah. Braden Point nudged him into the goaltender there. I mean, how the hell is he supposed to get out of the way? You know, when I'm getting pushed into somebody, I'm not able to just stand there in the position I once was. I'm going to move toward the position the fucking guy's pushing me. Gosh, I mean, that's what I don't understand about those kind of calls right now. And to me, that's I don't agree with that. But it is what it is. It's still 1-0 in favor of the New Jersey Devils in that one. But they are still, and I like the response. Right after that goal got disallowed, they got a good shift, putting the puck on the net in the Tampa zone, putting more pressure on this team. So it's the response you want to see from the Devils. Don't hang your heads. You know, you're having a nice period. Keep it up. Keep playing. All right, Vegas up 1-0 on Philly. Rangers up 1-0 on the Capitals. 1-0 Carolina leading Winnipeg. 1-0, of course, Devils leading the Lightning, and a crazy 3-2 first period in favor of the Montreal Canadiens over the Pittsburgh Penguins. Okay, we're going to start sending the links out to everybody that requested one. So Ice Guys Betcast link is on the way to all of you. We appreciate you joining us here on the Tuesday Live Betcast. I will also be sending the links out as well in a moment or so to the people via email that sent them out. We'll send them out to the Twitter folks first, and we'll get it emailed out to the people that wanted to request it via email as well. And we will definitely be sending out the links to all of you. I'm also for those of you that are in the I apologize for not communicating much. That Don't Puck With Me, that there's this big Twitter DM group that I was added to called Don't Puck With Me. I will put the Ice Guys Betcast StreamYard link in there for you guys too, in case any of you want to join us. So there you go. Yeah, for any, I wish I could converse more with you guys than I do. I do check it every now and then. I do read some of the funny shit you guys say in the Don't Puck With Me group there, but unfortunately I'm busy as shit with that group. So when I look at I do read it from time to time, though. It's just hard for me to get the time to just back and forth and dialogue and converse and do all that stuff with it. So, but it is a fun group. Keep it up. Yeah, it's a good group. You're a good bunch of people. You're all, trying to help each other win money, help each other and exchange betting opinions, exchange betting thoughts. I think it's a great thing. And by the way, it bonds a community together of people that are interested in the same thing, a la NHL betting. So I love it. I just wish I could get myself going in conversation more with that group, but time is not of the essence for me. Or time is of the essence for me. It's just the hours fly by. There's a million things to do. I'm doing 3-4 shows daily usually. You got to handicap multiple sports at this time of year. So that's the reason. It's not like I'm trying to ignore you guys. It's just it's hard to find the time to jump in and chat every now and then. So that's the way it is there. Washington, by the way, has just tied things up with the Rangers, which, That's also why I split up the Rangers with the regulation and the team total, because I could easily win the team total, but maybe the Rangers don't win in regulation, that kind of thing. You do risk that, but Capitals have evened it up. 1-1 is the score there with the Caps and the Rangers playing in the first period in that game. All right, let's welcome in our first two Ice Guys Betcast guests. You know them well. They've been with us most weeks here recently, and we love them. They're part of the fam as far as I'm concerned. Mikey, Occupancy with us. Occupancy, we'll start with you. Good to see you. How are things?
Yeah, Ian, thanks for having me. How's the audio? Doing okay?
Audio's great. Sound great. Mikey, what's up? How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, didn't we see this from Pittsburgh last Tuesday, down 3-0 to Columbus? I mean, this team, it's hard to lay a price with them because you can always get a better number live.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're 100% right. Oh, Rangers respond just like that. So the Capitals tying it up is short-lived. The Rangers get it right back just after that. This is an ESPN game, by the way. Oh, what a beautiful backhand there. I believe that was Panarin feeding
Zibanejad.
Yep, Zibanejad. Yep.
That's the second one tonight. That was a sick goal.
That was a wonderful pass by Panarin. That's where you talk about eyes in the back of your head and just having that sixth sense and having that, periphery vision. That was what Artemi Panarin had on that feed to Zibanejad. Great job. Really nice. And you're starting to see the potential and the offensive, creativity, ingenuity, a skill level that this Rangers team has. When it starts to blend and the chemistry and the cohesion just continues to further itself as they get more games under their belt, the potential for offensive greatness is certainly there for the Rangers moving forward. Just a beautiful goal. That's a skill goal right there that the Rangers put together, and they are back in front 2-1 over the Ovechkin-less Washington Capitals here tonight. Occupancy, how's the early games so far treating you? Are things looking promising early on? What's going on in the betting standpoint for you?
Yeah, I mean, I took a shot with Winnipeg, first period money line. They're down 1-0. Oh, what's up, Nick and X? How's it going, guys?
There's an old friend of ours who we haven't seen for a little bit here on the Betcast, Nicholas Earl. The Islanders, his team are in action later on. What's going on, Nick?
Not too much. Just chilling. We got college basketball up and going as well. We got the NIT tournaments and the first four tonight, but this is a hockey stream. One of my bets, I've already ripped the ticket in half because I have the under in the Pittsburgh game. That's not looking very good, to say the least.
Sure.
That reminds me, you know what, Nick, to your credit, though, I'll say this. I mean, you had the Montreal, obviously it's looking horrible right now, but it's still not looking as bad as that Seattle-LA game on the Betcast that night we were on, right? Nothing could be as bad as that. It's not that bad.
That might be, it might be that type of game tonight with that game.
Yeah, it might. The thing is that Seattle-LA game never settled down. And short-handed goal.
Tampa just tied it up.
Yep, on a shorty. 1-1, the Lightning.
Sorelli.
Yeah, short-handed goal for the Lightning. So 1-1 there. I did bet a live over 5. Did it fall to 5.5? See, I haven't been paying attention. There's been so much going on. But I did say earlier, bet the 5.5 if you see it. If it shows up again on that Devils Lightning over. But
Ian, that over 5.5, I think that's going to cash. I was looking at the under 7.5 reg. But I think this game still lands like 4-3, 4-2, 3, something like that. But I think your 5.5 is good. I mean, this is an interesting card tonight. A lot of different heavy money line favorites. A couple interesting games. Playoff implications coming up. Teams needing the 2 points right now. Currently on Vancouver first period money line. Pitt and Nashville in a 2-teamer. I was on the Washington Rangers under 1.5. That's not looking great. I took the Sandin prop, the Palat prop, the Kuzmenko prop. Personal play on Rasmus Anderson under 0.5 points. And then I'm on DeBrusk over 2.5 and Winnipeg, Carolina over 6.
Yeah, Winnipeg, Carolina is my show best bet at 5. And I got a 5.5 on that -122 at Bet Rivers.
I'm on the flip side there. I got under 6 in that game.
with Jets and Hurricane. It's just because of the Riddick factor, and plus
Riddick's games have been going under as of late.
They have been. And Carolina's not scoring. I grant you that.
They scored their first goal in 3 games.
Yeah,
the first period there.
And now that they've got the lead, I do worry there's a little take the air out of the puck. They kind of do that.
I wouldn't mind that whatsoever.
Carolina with the lead, so we'll see. Though Winnipeg's very important for Winnipeg to try to get the next goal, not to fall too further behind, is what we're trying to say.
The over under when Riddick starts is 4-11-1.
Yeah, I mean it's exactly right, but
big save, Dave. Let's go.
Big save, yeah. Well, so far it's been big save Anderson so far because he's the one that hasn't allowed a goal yet.
I had it projected for Kochetkov when I made the under bet, but still, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Well, but Kochetkov's is, Betty Crocker burns the odd cake, but Kochetkov didn't play that great against New Jersey. That was not one of his better games the other night against the Devils. So, yeah, but he is still someone that I'd rather have in net than Anderson. I would agree. And long term, he's going to be the guy. There's no question for New Jersey.
Anderson's a subpar goaltender.
Carolina.
He's a below average goaltender. He just has a really good defense in front of him. That's why his stats look as good as they do, is because he's got a good defense in front of him.
Yeah. He's definitely. They do have an excellent blue line, but I'll tell you what, with the Andrei Svechnikov news, and if you haven't heard it, or you're living under a rock, or you're just getting home and you haven't heard the news, I mean, out for the rest of the season, playoffs included. He ain't coming back. So even in the playoffs, even if they get to a cup final, he wouldn't be back. This season's done. Like, basically, we'll see him in September. That old song, "See you in September." That's what we're gonna do with.
So who's the next guy? Is gonna be Nason coming back and getting some props on him?
Yeah, Puljujärvi's going to take over the production loss.
Jarvis's value goes up. A lot of players on, Natchez' value goes up. I mean, this is now these markets.
And I'm going to make my NHL debut next week. So come on. I mean,
that's really good. I mean, I don't think they would like you betting on the games if you're making your debut coming up.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, they'd kick me out of the league. You say, Ian, you're betting on your own team right now, or some shit, or you're trying to.
Wondering why you're not taking Ian Babano's goal scorer props that night.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ian has the over, so he passes it to the other team who had a wide open shot in front of his own net.
There we go. Exactly. Yeah, I'd sabotage the game for the purposes of my bet cashing, 100%. So yeah, they want any part of me. In the
when
NHL
they said they were
now,
getting a second opinion on Svechnikov, I'm like, dude, the guy
tore
his ACL. What's the?
It's a torn ACL. What opinion do you need? That's long term. That's several months minimum. As soon as you see that, yeah. I don't know what other opinion I'm not even a doctor. I know it's going to be several months when you got an injury like that.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, remember like Adrian Peterson going down with like him MCL repairments, and he come back and still rush for 1,600 yards. So it's like, I don't think it's a huge. I mean, medically, yeah, it's serious and like it sucks.
It's a long recovery, is what it is.
But he'll also probably be okay. Like when he comes back, these guys are pretty tough, I think.
Yeah, no question about it. Lightning are on the power play right now, by the way, in New Jersey in a 1-1 tie. So very unfortunate there. Cirelli, by the way, who we weren't sure was going to play tonight, but he is. And he's the one that actually tied the game for Tampa Bay earlier in this period. Shorthanded goal again for this guy. He had one against Winnipeg, too, on Sunday night. You talk about a dangerous player when it comes. And Montreal has scored. They've now up 4-2 on the Pittsburgh Penguins. They score in the final seconds of the first period.
You know what to do, Ian.
It's like they won this game, though. That ended 4-4 and went into OT, right?
Yeah. No, this is not over yet, though. See, I've got the draw now, and I need Pittsburgh to, fight back now.
Seeing Pittsburgh lose in regulation's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
Just putting that idea out there to the Canadians of all teams. I'm just going to put that out there.
It was a face-off win. Edmondson shot the puck. That clearly was deflected by somebody as well, right in front of the net. And it's going to be whoever someone got a stick on that, I think, from Montreal, and that's made it 4-2. We have the Rangers striking on the power play over the Capitals to extend to a 3-1 lead late in the first period at MSG. We got Steve Levy on play-by-play there.
Yeah, we need Mel to talk some sense into Tom Wilson there and get them going there.
Patrick Kane.
No,
that's just. Right. I think that's a horseshit goal for Darcy Kemper. Just unless that hits something on the way, that is a awful goal along the ice, right through the pads of the goaltender. I know it's Patrick Kane shooting the puck. The release isn't bad, but let's see if this hits something here on this Rangers goal here. Here's Kane teeing it up. Shot. That's a terrible goal for Kemper. And that Kemper's not had a phenomenal season by any stretch. That's right through him. Now, there was a screen. Defenseman Irwin was right in front of the net along with the Ranger player. There was traffic in front. Good screen there, but, that's right through the goaltender. That's a tough one for Darcy Kemper. Part of a tough season he's had. Like, it's not been a horrible season, but
I think everybody in Washington's had a tough season.
I think so. I think collectively this team's that's why they sold everybody at the deadline. They recognized it. Like, let's cut bait. It's an older team. We got to start to, trim some things down with this roster, look toward youth movement, look toward our prospects and building this thing up again because, at this stage of all the long-term veteran players of the Capitals, whether it's Ovechkin or Backstrom, even Oshie's getting up there now. Oshie's well into his 30s now.
3 of their top 4 highest paid players are 36, 37, and 38.
There you go.
I was just looking at that the other day with Backstrom's a 9.2 cap hit, Ovechkin's a 9.8, and I think it's 7.8 for Kuzi. Yep. And then Oshie's like 5 something.
Yeah, but look at the Tampa Bay. They got Maroon, Perry, Killorn. These guys aren't spring chickens really either, but they're still out there playing okay,
Yeah. And to touch on what you were talking about earlier about the Lightning, I'm still going to back them in the first round against Toronto because because the Leafs are going to leave. I mean,
it's possible.
They can go and they can lose 10 games in a row, still end up with a 3 seed in the Atlantic, and I'll still back them against Toronto.
I'm going to go on the other side this year. I think they finally get.
I will only back Toronto in the playoffs if they win the first round. If they win the
Leafs
first
will
round,
win.
Then they can move. Then they can go further. I think they need to make it past that plateau. They need to prove to me they can win in the playoffs, which they haven't in my lifetime.
And that's the one caveat about all the Lightning struggles is they could flip the switch and be better. And they could flip the switch, all of a sudden play up to their caliber in the playoffs, and Toronto's in trouble. Or they could actually still not play great in the playoffs, still struggle, and Toronto will still find a way to spit the bit. So, there is that element of it too. That Tampa Bay may not even play.
Matthews wants out, right?
Does he? Do we know that?
I mean, I would want out at this point. I don't want to be part of Toronto if they keep.
I think if it was Arizona, the destination, he wouldn't mind getting out because he loves being home. He's a big time. He always goes back to Arizona every off season. He even goes there during what extended time off for the Leafs. Or also, and we've seen him go back home in the past, visit parents and visit friends back home. So we know he has an affinity for the desert. There's no question. But does he have an affinity for a horseshit franchise? That's the thing.
Well, here's the thing. Ready? Let's throw a hypothetical out there. Arizona wins the draft lottery. They have
Bedard and Matthews. Yeah.
Imagine having Matthews and Bedard on the same fucking line.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Woo! Yeah, I think that would be enough to.
Hayton too, right there.
Yeah. John Matthews. Austin Matthews wants to lead the Yotes on the ice in front of 4,000 people.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah, exactly.
A lot less pressure though in Toronto. Toronto is a pressure cooker for hockey.
All those people are also like people he used to hang out with all the time. It's going to be like home games for him. Like, I don't know. It's an interesting angle, but apparently Timo Solani said the Ducks are already going to get him. Bedard. I got pretty. I saw that. I think
I said that. I said that about like 2 weeks into the season. I'm like, all right, Bedard's going to look great with Seagrass.
Yeah. Exactly. I think that's the line.
It might be the Sharks though. The Sharks could be the top pick there, and so could the Blue Jackets. Which that's a big game tonight.
But would Bedard go? I don't think Bedard would go to the Sharks, and I don't know unless he doesn't have a say in it.
I mean, he does. He can say, "I'm not signing with this team." He can pull an Eli Manning.
Drew Brees, didn't they all do that stuff?
Yeah. Eli said, "Don't draft me, Chargers," and they still did. I mean, he could say, "Blue Jackets, don't draft me. I'm not going to Columbus."
That does it happen in hockey as much? Like, I don't know. No. I haven't heard yeah, but it could.
Not that I've heard of, but I haven't been following it as long as probably everyone else here.
Those of you that have asked for the link to the Betcast that emailed me, you're getting the link just now in a couple minutes. So hold tight. It's on the way.
Taking a shot with second period over 2.5. Montreal Pittsburgh at $1 at plus 155, which is worrisome after a 6-goal first period, but also taking a shot with Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but I
live.
remember not betting this, Mikey, when it was that Seattle-LA game, that crazy game on Tuesday. And I said, doesn't it have to slow down when it was, I think, 3-2 after the first period, and it kept on going. It ended.
No, I thought it hit over 5.5 for the first 2 periods. Both periods hit over 5.5.
Like 3-3. Yeah, it might have been 3-3 or 4-3 after the first.
We
thought it would slow down then, and it didn't.
Yeah, locking in Pittsburgh live as well, plus 135. We'll see if it's a repeat of last Tuesday.
Yeah,
kind of easy to win.
Heartbreaking. I had the Blue Jackets money line that night. Up 4-0.
Well, Columbus loves blowing third period leads, so that wasn't that shocking.
Yeah.
That was a bullshit game either way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's our guy, Isaacs,
on,
by the way. You just heard him a
yeah.
second ago. There he is. I
Yeah.
didn't introduce him, but there we go.
Yeah.
He's here now.
Do you have a camera at all, Isaacs? Or that's just going to continue to be a mystery of what Isaacs looks like?
I guess so.
I'm at work, so.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. He's at work. Yeah, we don't want to see the work environment. You're right. It's an entertainment and vibe only going on here. Perlo's here now. Perlo, what's up?
Good. I got to shut off my.
Yeah, Canadian camper Ice has a face for radio.
Yeah. How you doing, everybody?
Yes.
I think we all do, honestly, but-
Occupancy.
Yeah.
What do you got
What's
going
up,
on?
Perlo?
I took the Rangers minus 1.5 after they scored a goal. So that was the only live bet I got so far.
Yeah, it figures I like this for the Rangers to win after losing in Buffalo on the other night and coming back home. And certainly then I heard Ovechkin out, and then all of a sudden that makes things even harder for Washington. So good start, though. I'm on regulation and over 3.5 team total with the Rangers. That's a good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet the over 6 pregame just small in a parlay, but just
I
leaned
passed.
with.
I didn't trust I don't trust the Rangers until I see them. I find once I see them, I see where they're at, then I can do something with it. But until I see what
Washington
they're doing-
kind of sold. I mean, they sort of gave away their best defenseman, their best offensive defenseman. Carlson got hurt. That didn't help. I mean, the things that have happened to this team, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Bet Stamp is good for that, Brian Flynn. I mean, I use Bet Stamp just every single day now. I love the app. It is phenomenal. It's got all that stuff.
I track everything on that app.
Track everything on that. You've got the sportsbook comparisons for everything. I'm talking about money lines, totals, player props for hockey. I mean, I can always get the best number and price because of Bet Stamp, and I thank them. And when I'm reading off
Not sponsored.
numbers, yeah, and when I'm doing the stats or when I'm rhyming off, you can get this prop at plus whatever. I'm on the Ice Guys show daily. I'm using BetStamp, so
Yeah.
it means everything. That app, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, Brian, I'd use BetStamp, Wager Talk odds. I use an Action. They got a calculator. It helps.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the Wager Talk free live odds pages are good. And it's nice that they offer that. They make enough money. They don't need to charge for the live odds screen. Yeah, but that's good they have that. Yeah.
I got nervous because your best bet goes like against wasn't my best bet, but I had the under in the Carolina game. And you're like,
I'm on the under in that game as well.
I get it, though. I get it.
I won't be upset if it
Love that,
loses,
though.
only if New Jersey loses as well, because New Jersey was going to be the best bet. That was my second choice to be the best bet. was New
I
Jersey.
hope that New Jersey doesn't lose.
Yeah.
I don't trust Vanacek.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wish a couple, I think it was a week ago I was looking at it and I wish I pulled the trigger on it. New Jersey was 3-1 to win the division. I almost grabbed that, but I didn't. And now I saw they're like plus 140 this morning.
I don't trust Siegenthaler. I don't trust Severson. I mean, these guys are going to have to play. I mean, who is their expected matchup in the first round? Like
The Rangers.
I trust
think they'll win that
Siegenthaler
match.
a lot. His expected goals against is insane.
he blocks
but
well, but can he skate with everyone? That's
yeah. He's got an incredible expected goals against. He's one of the best defensive defensemen in the league. Severson, I agree though. Severson's
Severson will jump up in the rush and every now and then make it. But The
Oh,
Devils team is
Jets.
just-
Wow. I just flipped
Oh.
it on because I knew
Oh,
the second
shit.
period was getting underway, and the Jets have scored 20 seconds into the second period, 1-1.
Don't like
Yeah,
that.
that's not good.
Needed that in the first period, Winnipeg.
Yeah, background noise. I apologize if there's we got 7 people on the stream, so there's bound to be at some point background noise from somebody. I guarantee you it is never me though, RMJ. I never have
It's
background.
not me.
Yeah,
I got
as you know.
no one else here.
I'm the king of no background noise. Maybe it's Goose because he just joined us. What's up? Blame Goose.
Yeah, that was me. That was the doorbell.
What's up, Goose?
At least you saved the best for last. Well, it's another Tuesday night.
That was a great shot, by the way. That was a perfect shot. Pick the corner on Freddie Anderson with that Jets goal.
That Jersey goal never should have came back. That was brutal. I don't understand that at all. That was ridiculous. No intention to stop. I don't get it.
No Leafs to distract Goose tonight. We know Goose is a huge, huge, huge Leaf fan, so no Leaf game for to distract his attention tonight. Speaking of the Leafs, Tim, Goose, what do you think last night? Terrible against Buffalo. Not good in the last 2 periods there.
Everybody's got doorbells going. Yeah, the Leafs took their foot off the pedal last night. It happens.
Yeah, it's something they've done many times before, and they'll probably do many times again.
Yep.
Just the way you got it is with them a lot of the time. Yeah, I do hear someone's. Hold on, let me just see. Oh, it's Perlo. Yeah, I was going to say
somebody's
Perlo's
got something going on in the background.
Perlo's got big time background noise going.
Yeah,
it's
Perlo?
Perlo. We found out the culprit. Yeah.
Kill the kids. Kill the kids.
Oh boy, that's just lovely. 2 goals in a minute and a half. Carolina goal.
Yeah, Carolina. Yep, I just saw it go in now. Yep, 2-1 Hurricanes. So wow.
I got a bad feeling about tonight.
I am getting a loop all over the place.
You took an under in the Canes game, Nick?
Yeah.
I got my YouTube is totally off, so there's no loop for me.
Oh, there you go. Your background noise is gone.
Yeah,
Now, Perlo. Good stuff. That was a great
Yes.
shot.
I
I
swept the life into the room.
can't even
there.
rip David Riddick for that.
Oh, hang on,
Brady
that's
Shea
me.
ripped that one.
That's me. Hang on. No, it's me. It's me. I'm an
Oh
idiot.
yeah. Oh, okay. It was a Goose then.
What was the background noise? Was it somebody talking?
It sounded like someone talking in a foreign
No,
language.
Yeah, my wife's Filipino. She's talking to her.
Oh,
friends
okay.
and-
There we go.
So there you go.
Mrs.
Sent her
Perlo.
off.
Good.
Sent her
Yeah,
off to
there
the
we
room.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay. I have the Hurricanes. I took the Hurricanes in it. I don't do them too often, but I did do a two pick parlay with the Canes because I figured they were going to win, but I didn't think it was likely that they would win by a large margin.
Right.
So if I get it, the Hurricanes win and I don't get the under, I'm still up too, right? So that'll be all right.
Yeah, I passed on the side. I didn't want to pay, but I also have been fading the Winnipeg team, except for in Florida, which was a sweat, and they almost blew a lead. And the Winnipeg team, what's their playoff implication right now? I mean, they're basically getting chased by Nashville and Calgary. I don't know.
They were my sell team after the All-Star break. If you watch, because I get to, being out west, I watch a lot of their games, and their forwards basically have to play defense for the defense. Like it's one thing to come back, but it's another thing to have to play for the defense every single shift.
I mean, would you say they have puck-moving defensemen?
If it gets on their stick, they can move the puck. But getting it on their stick is another thing on the other. It's like the Oilers have the same problem until they got Ekholm. And you just can't – forwards can't play for the defense for 82 games. They're going to die. And they died. They're dying. They're dying hard. They can't do it.
And they don't, and that's why we see overs.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
There we go.
Morrissey.
Sorry about that, boys. That was my bad.
Oh, you're good.
No, I had the Betcast on YouTube playing on another page, so I was getting.
Oh, fun. There you go.
Nah, it happens. It's fine.
I do. I've done that.
It's like, you know what it is? It's the
Stupid fucking
equivalent of when they
fans.
call in to a sports radio talk show. You know, they just have the radio on. Turn that radio down. Yeah. Turn your radio down. Yeah.
Actually, I'm usually good about not
Exactly.
having my radio on. I win a lot of shit on the radio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of, hey, do we got any metalheads in the group here tonight?
Metalheads.
I'm an everything head. Boy, why?
There you go, occupancy. I got tickets to go see Megadeth in town here in about a month.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
See, I don't mind
I'm
that.
a
Their
Megadeth.
stuff's
I'm
pretty good.
a heavy
Yeah.
Megadeth fan.
See, I don't
And
like.
then I won
I like some
tickets
metal.
to go
Some metal with some vocals to it. I like, and some as long as the guitar and the instrumentals
I
are
saw
good.
Metallica out in Northern California. It was one of the best shows I've been to. You know, love it.
We won tickets for their 2-night show up in Edmonton here in 2024. So we got both nights for that.
Yeah, dude. Hockey and hard rock. There's not a lot better than that. You know.
You know her, man. You know her. They go hand in hand. Let me tell you. So I was gonna kidnap the Betcast here for a second. I've got a quick story for everybody, but I'll wait till Ian gets back before I tell.
No, I'm here. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, Goose, what were your
Okay,
leads
so
tonight?
real quick. Friday morning, we're doing the Betcast or listening to the Maple Leafs podcast. All the Edmonton fans come on there and they're giving us the gears. Oh, McDavid's going to go, 3 goals and Skinner's going to shut you out and Hyman's going to do this and blah, 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 blah. So, of course, Saturday night comes and goes. They end up losing the game. Well, don't I hop onto their after game podcast? And I'm like, hi, hello. And they're like, what do you want? I'm like, well, I wanted to make sure you could hear me over all the whining because all you're doing is bitching and moaning. And they're like, oh, it's a fucking Leaf troll. I'm like, oh, a Leaf troll. I said, but you come on to our YouTube page on fucking Friday and give us fucking 50 is, and you guys you're welcome. You're allowed. You're fans, whatever. I said, whatever, you guys, man. And then, of course, it's, well, Matthews is leaving, blah, blah, blah. I said, you know what? Matthews might leave, and that's fine, whatever. I said, but Draisaitl's going to leave because you can't afford to re-sign him. Well, fuck, doesn't the fucking room go crazy? All of a sudden, I get shut off by the moderator. I actually got put in timeout. They wouldn't let me fucking comment anymore. So there's one for you, Pearl. I kind of gave the fans a little bit of a rubbing.
Oh, Oilers fans, I'm sorry, man. They can be the worst ever. I'm an Oilers fan, but I try to stay. I'm like, but I'm sort of an Oilers fan, like Ian is about being a Buffalo fan.
I can live when they suck. I don't.
It's not the end of the world for me. I don't get that emotionally involved in it, and I agree with you. I don't know how the hell they're going to sign Draisaitl, and so I would agree with you. I actually said that they should have traded Draisaitl before they signed him the first time and just got a crap load of prospects and defensemen and stuff so they could build a team around. That's what I said.
I think the Oilers could have made a move for like Gotcha-Spare, but they did bring in Ekholm.
Ekholm was the best pick.
I tell you, for what Gotcha-Spare went for, Jesus, I wish the Leafs would have picked him up. Christ, for a 4th rounder, that was such an easy deal. I thought for the
Islanders, he would have helped out too. I mean,
bargain bin trade right there to pick him up for the Kakalaki Canes. Yep.
They're pretty good at that.
Yeah, because he wasn't the defenseman that everybody was looking at on that team. Everyone was looking at Chychrun.
Yeah,
I'm getting a little concerned about the Devils there, big guy. Tampa Bay looks like they came to play today.
There's a lot of time left in the second.
Well, I know, but I was hoping that Tampa Bay would look as crappy as they've looked all the way up until now, but they're looking like.
I think eventually we'll have value on Tampa Bay, to bet on Tampa Bay when they start to play a little bit better, because I think once they start to give a fuck again, then they'll start to win again. It looks like that time stretch in March that we've seen the last couple of years where they're going through the motions. They're in the playoffs. They know their playoff spots. They don't care that they're getting the 3 seed because they've made the Stanley Cup from the 3 seed. So they don't care. They're just trying to go through the motions, stay healthy, and make the playoffs.
Previous to this, though, they would do this earlier in the season, but they didn't have the roster, I think, to do that. So they bust their ass, and now they're kind of like taking a breather now, like Boston. Is that
Power
right?
play goal Vegas, so it's 2-0 Golden Knights.
Oh, perfect.
Damn it.
Perfect. I did take a flyer on
All right.
Vegas in regulation, and that
I'm
was
getting my ass kicked tonight. That's just
Blame
the way it's
Nick.
gonna
That was listening to you this afternoon. You know.
Yeah, Nick just got to get a quarter unit bet to get it back live. We'll just keep an eye on the board.
I couldn't make a case for
go.
Philly.
If you know my track history on this show, I'm not
Even though
making
it's
a
a
goddamn
tough
live bet.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right?
They look like they're running on fumes. They gave great effort early in the season, but now reality's sinking in. We're not winning, and it's just you can tell long
Yeah.
season and not going
I also
anywhere.
mad
It's
that they didn't have
grinding on them
Sandstrom,
now.
man.
Yeah, and the GM leaves, and like
Yeah,
there's
they
so
have
much
to-
drama going on there and everything.
Yeah.
It's just it's a lot.
Who's
Tough
that?
to keep morale high through
Oh,
this.
is Detroit on you? I got Detroit first period
Yeah.
money line.
Yeah, me
Anybody
too. I
else?
should mention that.
Oh,
That's
do
just
you?
starting. Detroit and Nashville. I've got Detroit first period and full game money line split small and just as small on the draw as
Yep.
well. So 3 different bets in that game, as I mentioned on the show today.
I took the first game money line. If I get it, then I'll see what I do with the rest of the game live since I was going to be on. But
I got
They're
the
good.
Preds -1.
There's no way the Flyers come back.
I have the Jets Carolina
Jets.
draw as well, small bets. I've drawn Montreal Pittsburgh, draw Winnipeg Carolina, draw Detroit Nashville, Ottawa Edmonton a small draw, Dallas Vancouver draw, Calgary Arizona draw. I'm draw king tonight. There better be some draws.
I like. I think the Senators could beat Edmonton tonight. I think
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yes, I did bet that. I did bet that.
I wanted the Jets scored.
I got Senator. I took the Senators team total over 2.5. I think that they definitely could do that for sure against Edmonton tonight. And first period money
I'll get back
line,
to that.
but I haven't pulled it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I
go,
would.
I'm gonna go eat some dinner with my wife, and I'll be back. See you in a bit, guys.
All right. We'll see you soon, Goose. Sounds good.
Goose.
All right,
Occupancy.
Goose.
and
All
I
We
right.
have a fight in the Carolina Winnipeg game. Yeah.
Nice. Occupancy and I have actually been messaging back and forth.
It is
becoming friendly.
Stefan Nason and Dylan Sandberg. So they're not the first
Nason and
choices to
Sandberg.
fight on either side, but there we go. A nice little tussle. Didn't last long, but there we go.
I love watching that.
Yeah.
That's the fights I like are the ones that come from those guys because they're pissed.
Spontaneous.
doing it.
Perlo,
because
Ian, anyone on the panel, like, what do you think that Hurricanes playoff chances are diminished, or do you think they're still going to make a run? I mean, how do you think?
Wow.
It definitely puts a damper on my enthusiasm of taking any type of Carolina futures.
I'm glad I
it's
didn't
tough,
pull the. I'm
especially
glad
for
I
a team
didn't pull
that
the
thought they had a
trigger.
good enough team, and then they didn't upgrade. And because to be honest with you, I've not liked Teravainen's offensive game lately. Where's he been? Jarvis has been
just
quiet
be-
lately. They
Yeah.
need these guys. These guys have got to do more now with no Svechnikov. We need Teravainen. We need Jarvis. We need Aho regularly. to be
Natchez
capable.
and
I just
Natchez,
don't. I don't trust their goaltending. Period.
Yeah,
the kid,
I
kid's
think
still a kid,
Kochetkov
and
is the
Anderson's
answer.
not good enough. I think so
I trust
too. But he's still a
Kochetkov.
kid.
I don't trust Anderson personally.
or Ronta.
I think
Ronta's been
Kochetkov-
fine. Ronta's been fine.
Kochetkov
Monta
is-
did okay.
I trust
I
Anderson
know
when the
Isaac loves
offense when
Ronta.
the offense is going. Anderson's fine, but if that's not clicking, then that game then it's a crapshoot.
I don't know if I trust a kid like that in the playoffs. So I think he's going to
He
be.
won a
great
series
goaltender,
last year.
but-
Yeah.
Kochetkov, he will be good. I don't know if he's good yet, but he will be. I think.
If you're talking about winning a series, sure, but if you're winning a cup, no.
Yeah, I don't know,
think so, yeah.
but they didn't think Kemper could get his name on the cup, and he did.
We're
Well,
gonna hit,
yeah.
we're gonna maybe get 5.5 with the live total in the Tampa game again pretty soon. So again, if you haven't bet that yet, I'm already on a 5.5 over in that game. It's the one live bet I've looked at. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a look now because it's dropping into range. I'm gonna go with Pittsburgh puck line second period very, very shortly. If this remains 4-2 for another minute, we're gonna get close to even money with this puck line with the Penguins in the second.
Chill.
They should get stronger. Montreal should get a little, worn down as the game goes on. This is the back end of back.
You can grab under 10.5.
Yeah, I mean it's
Well,
10.5 minus 130 under right now in that Habs Pens game.
No, thank you. I'm good.
No. Yeah.
I have the under 6.5 pregame. No, thank you. I'm good.
I got the over 6.5 to cover, so I'm good with that one. I
Oh,
think.
Smith's in that.
Unless
Yari was
everybody does
yanked.
all this shit.
Oh, and there's been a goalie change in that in that.
Jari's.
Yeah, Jari's out to Smith in. Yep.
Pittsburgh goaltending is going to hold them back.
Here we go
Jari has
again.
not gotten his game back since his injury. 4 goals on 7 shots tonight.
Yeah, and
He
if
is
it's a
not
big
down.
game, he's always ass. He's
Yep.
just not good in big games.
Up
and then-
Carolina adds to their lead, 3-1
3-1.
Hurricanes. Yep.
Well, there goes that under. It was nice.
Oh,
1-0
no,
at
this
the
is
end.
Carolina. Actually, I would say it's more likely to be under now that it's 3-1 because Carolina will shut it down at 3-1.
I mean, the organization in Carolina is in shambles. I mean, one step away. I mean, unless, they get their act together, I saw that as an opportunity to go over personally. And
That was a bit of a
it
fluke
was
goal.
against
I don't
also
know
best
how
bet.
that went in. Kotkaniemi, I think, got the last touch
Oh.
on it for Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's another guy.
Ritter-
That's an X factor. He's got to get his button gear and get his offense going too. Another guy that needs to step up with no Svetch.
Yeah, well, he did. Yeah, so he got one today, anyways. But I mean, it's on Riddick. So a wraparound Riddick didn't see coming at all. Like it's almost like he didn't even know there was somebody.
Yeah, he was
behind the
asleep
net.
there on
But
that.
the Jets. I mean, the Jets need the points. I mean, they need 1 point out of this.
Yeah, I thought that Hellebuck was going to be in. I already put the under.
Here it was,
for
chip
it.
behind the net. There's the
Yeah, I had.
here it comes.
I think I had Rittich, and it's still the under was fine.
I didn't have Riddick on there, but when I found out he was in is when I put the 2-pick parlay. Because I figured for sure Carolina, he's going to, like, Riddick is known not just for being bad, but even when he's good, he doesn't win a game. He loses it, guaranteed. So,
Yeah, even his rare good starts, you're right. I find that he's not always on the winning end of those.
yeah. He
4-1
stops a lot of
Rangers.
pucks
They
in there.
scored again. Rangers
Perfect.
add to their lead. There's the team total for the Rangers. First winner of the
Nice.
night.
I didn't play many team totals. It's just the Ottawa team total. And dude, I don't think that was the only one.
All right, let's see if the Penguins puck line is. I'm waiting for a better number. It's minus 120 still, but they pushed it up a bit because they're on the power play right now. Yeah, this has been a good bounce back games tonight for the Rangers right now. And again, the Rangers have big games with the Penguins coming up. Again, they've got 2 in a row with the Penguins, Thursday and Saturday.
I think they'd win them both.
Remember, they lost to Pittsburgh in overtime Sunday, and then they play each other again Thursday, and then Saturday night, which is the ABC national TV game, actually, on Saturday night, Rangers and Penguins on ABC, 8 p.m.
Can they both lose? Asking for a friend.
Now, asking for yourself, Nick Earl, as an Islander fan, that's what.
What? Me? No, that doesn't sound like me.
Hey, I got to give the Islanders some credit. They might find their way into these
I'm
playoffs.
sorry. I have Blue Jackets team total over.
Yeah.
I just threw a little bit on that because
One thing that's against the Islanders is even all the teams that are chasing them, specifically Florida and Buffalo, the teams with the best shot to catch them, they've got games in hand on the Islanders.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If they win all their games in hand, they're still behind the Islanders.
That's true. The Islanders still got to take care of business, and they've got a tough little, stretch of their schedule coming up, starting tonight in LA. So,
Yeah, I was
see how
looking
they
at their
fare
plus
with it.
110 tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not really rushing to fade LA right now. They got a new goalie in town. Their form is still fairly
The
decent.
sneaky observation of the year in the NHL is that Jonas Korpisalo's advanced numbers are of a top 10 NHL goaltender.
And he came out of nowhere because at the beginning of the
Yeah.
season he was nowhere to be found, and now he's
Yeah. And he was
I like
great in his first
Korpisalo. I
goal.
wanted to
Yep.
see him somewhere other than, what do you call it? Tampa goal.
Columbus. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yep, Tampa's
yeah.
up
Pagel
2-1.
just blew one right by Vanacek.
Yeah.
I'm on pace for a reverse sweep tonight. All right.
Shit.
And there it was. It was 5.5 that total just before
Let's
that. Game.
go.
There you go. Yeah.
I missed it. I was looking at that.
So Tampa Bay with the 2-1 lead with how much left? 11 minutes
11
left in the
minutes
second period.
Philadelphia Flyers goal. There we go. Go back in this game a little bit. 2-1
Let's
now.
fucking get it.
There we go. Yep, Flyers. poking their way back into the game. Yeah, their first goal too. Yeah, that was a good shot.
It's the last game of a road trip for the
That was weak for Vanacek.
UGK.
Good shot, but yeah, I'd like to see Vanacek stop that. I would. Yeah.
If I can't put New Jersey as a contender with Vanacek as a goaltender. Like, it's a great team, but there's just no way.
I think Vanacek's fine. He's an above average goaltender according to the advanced
I don't
metrics.
mind him that much. I mean,
I love this Devils team. I think they can beat the Rangers round one.
Oh yeah,
that one I'd like to see. I'll be honest.
They can beat the
catcher's
Rangers for sure, but I don't think they get much further.
That was underneath.
I love the
glove.
team.
Yeah.
What is it that I don't like about Vanacek?
That was in between the glove and the body, and they always say goalie should have that shot. So that one I think he's got to have there. But I'm not going to say, he sucks now because of that. He's still at a pretty
complete trash.
I don't think he sucks. I just don't think, in comparison to what other teams have for goaltending, and he doesn't have much experience in the playoffs. It's just not my guy. I wouldn't be the guy I'd want to roll with.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I have no problem with Seattle Kraken legend Vitek Vanacek.
So what did he do? He's expected goals against. He's what?
Or Blue Jacket legend Jonathan Quick.
Oh yeah,
20,
I saw somebody got it. I saw a video. Somebody got a Jonathan Quick CBJ jersey.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was a joke, but I mean, it's not a bad looking jersey.
No. By the way, if you're watching the first 4 game, if you're on A&M Corpus Christi, you're probably a little bit happy right now. They're in the bonus with like 10 minutes left in the second half. Like they're already shooting free throws every foul now, moving forward. Yeah. Hey, look who's here, Mike M. What's up, Mike M?
Hey,
what's good, boys? What's good, fellas? Cheers.
Good.
Happy live stream to you guys. Sitting around talking a little biscuit. Why not?
No, exactly. We got the hockey going. I've even got the like I say, the first 4. I got to keep an eye on that. It is tournament time. But Corpus Christi's leading by 8 with 10.5 minutes left in the second half. So 8:51-43 right now. We'll see how that one plays out. I didn't have a strong opinion on that game. People were in love with the over. I am too, but that's got work to do. And I like Pitt in the other game. That's about it for me with the first 4.
Some solid looks there.
I got Mississippi State.
Better defense, but I don't know if they can shoot straight. We'll find out later. That's for sure. That's not a good offensive team. They can play defense though. Well, we'll see how that one goes. So how's the hockey going, Mike? Anything you like tonight? What did you bet?
Yeah, I got a couple of plays out there already right now. I've got giving it the rundown. I'm on the Hurricanes. I did take the under, so I heard a little dissenting opinion there with regards to getting some pucks on goal tonight. I mean, two scoreless games in a row for the Hurricanes is not a spot where I certainly wanted to fade them, but I wasn't thinking that we'd see 4 goals in the first half of the game either. So I think you are, though. I think I heard you on your podcast today expecting to see goals. And in fact, I think that was your play of the day, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was. It was Winnipeg, Carolina over 5. I got 5.5 at Bet Rivers. It was
nice.
Depends on where you shop. Some books had 5.5, some had 6. But just with Riddick in net and Anderson in net, who hasn't been nearly as good lately, I thought I think it was 5.5 too. Because look, people think of Carolina as an under team, and they've been struggling to score the last couple of games, being shut out. But I figured tonight was a chance for them to get their offense going a little bit. So far, so good. But still only 4 goals, and there's still, period left. I've seen games stay under 3-1 at this time of the game, so we can't count it as a winner yet.
3-1. Mike, I saw you hit the under on Calgary the other night, right, Mike?
3-1.
I did, yeah. That was kind of the same situation that you're talking about right there. It was. Do
you have a lean for tonight on that?
So tonight I took a couple of spots out there. Specifically coming up, I've got a Pimp Slap play of the day for everybody here tonight. So get your pens and pencils out. We're gonna write this puppy down and we're gonna smash it. We're gonna go.
There you go.
Columbus.
Pimp Slap play of the day. If you know on Pub Sports Radio, where Mike M hangs out on our chats on that channel as well, then you know the Pimp Slap play of the day very well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a nice little run going there. We took an L last night, first L in a week, but it happens. So we're going to rebound. Tonight's a great rally night, and we're going to go with the Columbus Blue Jackets. So one of my favorite spots on the board. It's a plus I think it's a plus 125 or so right now.
I know exactly why you like it.
A couple of reasons, Nick, but you want to share? Go ahead. I mean, you're certainly welcome to.
What was it? 15-1 or 1-15? The San Jose Sharks record when the Vegas Golden Knights play on the same night. Some stupid shit like that.
It's now 16. 1-16 is the San Jose Sharks when the Vegas Golden Knights play on the same day.
I'll say this about Mike M's reasoning and analysis with his bets. He's a trend better, definitely. And look, some of the trends you're thinking, what a fucking stupid trend that is. But the thing that can't be denied is the record with the trend is strong.
Yeah.
Whatever the trend is, like 15-1 or 10-1 or 19-2 or something like that. Like the actual record of the trend you're backing, Mike, is very strong usually.
So they come out of a database that's got all these games in there going back to I think 1999 might be the time frame. And so obviously anything that's kind of a trend that's before Nick was born is probably not as relevant in the NHL. But when it comes to, certain spots looking at the last 2 or 3 years or it isolates it back to November, and you can start to find these kind of scenarios that you wouldn't ordinarily think of, and you start watching them. And you see it, well, that cashed and that cashed and that cashed. And I think we're riding this shark spot right now. Maybe 6 in a row now, I think, that have cashed. There's also a strong look to the Sharks are in a 2-24 spot as well that I saw tonight. So just as the Sharks at the Shark Tank, not a good spot to be. They're Blue Jackets in town. I think the Blue Jackets are kind of a young, hungry team right now, too. I like what I see with Laine out there putting pucks in the net. They got Johnny Hockey contributing as well. I think this franchise is trying to make a mark. I don't think they're rolling over, putting their hands in the air. I think they're going to try to make a statement to finish this season strong with the nucleus of players that they have so that they can rally and kind of start hot next year. So we'll see how that goes. But, there's a couple trends that I highlighted there in the Blue Jacket spot that kind of jumped out at me today.
You know what the trend – I was just about to say the trend that I like in that game, Mike, Columbus and San Jose, it's a very simple trend, and I don't know what the record is behind it, but I'll just say it's 2 shitty teams. You take whoever the dog is. That's the trend. In that Columbus, San Jose.
Or you just fade San Jose at home.
Yeah, that's
they're on a 6-game losing streak at home. It's not. Is it still the Shark Tank? It's the SAP Center. I see. SAP.
Yeah.
So there's just a lot of good spots where I looked at it and thought, give me the plus 125 tonight. I'll take my shot at it. And obviously I love that spot when the two teams are playing on the same day. That gets me really excited.
I might have to jump on CBJ later.
Oh, it's CBJ or pass for me. There's no way I'm laying a price with San Jose. No way. I said that earlier today. I'm just on goals in that game. Just give me some goals. Give me over 6.5.
I'm on the over 6.5. Yeah. I think Columbus team total over maybe the better
over
look.
3.5. Over 3.5 team total, plus 120, 30 or something like that. Kakkonen's so bad in Columbus. When they get an opportunity to go out and score, they usually do. That's like if they play against a team that they know they can score against, they usually do. So I didn't put much on it.
So I found a couple other those trends there that I was referencing. The Sharks are 2-23 versus the Metro or Pacific Division when they're hosting with certain line parameters, with the number being less than 150. They're 1-12 if it's a season rematch, and Columbus won the last match up 5-3 when the Sharks were minus 135. So there's definitely documentation in supporting Columbus coming out. I mean, it's certainly not a great spot that you want to put your money when you're looking back at it at the end of the night with a plus 125, thinking that's the pimp slap. But we've taken crazier spots before, and I feel real good about it. So we'll take it and we'll run with it. I think
if you have a good record and you trust your stuff, go with it. That's what I always say. Yep.
I was looking at this Bruins game too. I don't know how you guys feel. First and foremost, I wouldn't lay anywhere near a price with that. I wouldn't put that in a parlay. I wouldn't do anything with the Bruins. But I would fade him, and I would fade him at a nice price with that puck line at plus 1.5, around plus 155 for the Chicago Blackhawks. I'll take a chance at that. I
don't hate it because they've been competitive. They've been competitive, Chicago, the last few games.
Right.
They've been in every game. They lost to Detroit by 1. They lost to Florida in overtime. It was a tie game with Tampa, 1-1 on Saturday night, and Tampa got the game winner with less than a minute to go. I'm sprinkling on the draw. I'm sprinkling on the draw in that.
Yeah, Chicago's covered 7-3 in their last 10 on the spread.
I couldn't resist it at plus 488.
Yeah.
That's the price of that draw, plus 488 at Pinnacle. I had to put a few bucks on it.
And not only that, this would be like almost like Chicago would make this like their playoffs if they could beat the Bruins, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, let's go and play our asses off and see what happens. And Boston's in yawn mode because they already got. It's easy that they've
already clinched a playoff spot. Yeah, they're
Boston's track record against sub 500 teams in the bottom of the league is just not good, right? The Seattle Kraken are a great example where they came in their barn and shut them down. So, I think there's certainly it's certainly hard to get up for playing the Chicago Blackhawks, and I think there was a lot of I call it a black cloud, I guess, that was over Chicago with the Patrick Kane movement. Like when you've got the superstar of the franchise on the block. He's certainly not coming in with that, jovial personality and attitude that, he wants to win hockey games. He doesn't want to get hurt, so he can go to showcase his talent and get a new contract with his new team. So, then you got guys that aren't certain. Are they going to be part of the trade? Are they not going to be part of the trade? Do I let Patrick Kane know what I think about him or don't I? Do I bite my tongue in case we're both playing on the New York Rangers in 2 months? There's a lot of that goes into it. And I think there's almost a collective weight that comes off the shoulders when – you finally do move that superstar, and now these guys have an opportunity, kind of in a similar spot with Columbus, I think, where these guys are in an opportunity to showcase their stuff, and whether they're going to shake that franchise up even more, or they're going to get aggressive and sign a couple of these guys. There's spots out there. There's contracts to be had, and there's bus tickets as well. So it's an opportunity for Columbus to come out there, play their Stanley Cup game against Boston, and see what they can do. If you like a draw, and I'm looking at this plus 1.5 going into overtime, fits perfect, right? We can both cash.
Well, definitely. Yeah, 1-goal game. If it goes to overtime, it's going to be a 1-goal game. So that's the best part. Chicago definitely plus 1.5 would be in pocket. So 3-1 now for the Lightning. They have indeed added to their lead here over the New Jersey Devils.
You just gave me the courage to put
Alex Killorn. Holy shit, we were talking about this guy today. That's the good thing. I did look at a little Killorn prop in this game. It just hit the point prop on Killorn.
Nice. You just gave me the courage to do that. I put the plus 1.5 in for Chicago.
Okay, that was a short side goal on Vanacek. I don't love that goal either, but at the same time, what's New Jersey doing there? Just walking all alone, let him walk right in down Main Street to the front of the net. I mean, that's horrendous defending by the Devils there.
With the Columbus spot and the Blackhawks spot there, Perlo, if you go 1-1, you're still plus money. I mean, you're not going to be able to pay the mortgage with it, but you're still going to be plus money and show some positive results, and that's what it's all about, right? So, and if we hit them both, then
I also got the Senators too, so I got a lot of dogs.
I like the Senators.
I have the Senators. I ended up actually a little on the Senators in the first period. Because if they lose the first period, they will not win the game, probably.
Yeah.
For those who like the Blackhawks plus 1.5, you can get 2.5 for only minus 135.
Even safer, yeah.
I'll do the plus 1.5.
So there's going to be plenty of spots to fade Boston, like on Sunday against Detroit, back to back. I just think they're not resting anybody yet. Allmark's starting, so I don't think tonight's the night to fade Boston. Obviously, I'm not touching it.
Capitals goal, 4-2.
Obviously, I'm not touching it at minus $4, but I think Boston in the first period at $1.05 is worth a look.
It's always got to be a sweat, right?
Yeah.
I got Rangers puck line. Always got to be a sweat.
Yeah. I have regulation, so I'm still in. So I'm not in worry mode yet. We should not be in worry mode at any point. This Washington team that's not playing great. They don't have
worried, but I would rather not have to think about it and just pay attention to
exactly right.
Pay attention to Detroit scoring a goal on the power play here, so we both get our first period money line.
That would be good.
We get more plus money.
We've reached the end of the second period, by the way, in Carolina. Quick moving game there. They're already done 2 periods. They are moving along.
Let's have a quiet third period there.
Carolina will do that for sure.
I
bet you it ends 4-1.
Bring that game down to a crawl.
Yeah,
that's true. They're going to want to dummy it down here in the third period.
Dummy it down. Let it finish 4-1 with an empty net at the end. Let it do that.
Well, Ian. But it's
not good for me. That's all right. Whatever happens. Yeah.
I got that
don't want
two-pick
that to
parlay.
happen, but-
I got the 2-pick parlay to cover. So if I push, then I guess it's not bad.
Ian, Rasmus Sandin hit his shot prop ladder as well. You mentioned him on the show.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take
Um,
shot prop. Did he get a point? I got
Amazing what
one.
opportunity
Not yet,
can
but
do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Couple
did.
other-
No, he got an assist. He has an assist.
He
Yeah,
got
it's
an
point prop.
assist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
Plus 130.
talking about
Love
Rasmus.
that.
He got an
Nice.
assist
That was
on
a
that
nice-
second goal. Yep, there you go. That was a
okay.
good bet,
Washington.
I'm telling you.
Washington just scored again,
Oh no.
and they have a
Really?
power play, and they have a yeah.
Yeah, 4-2.
Oh,
No,
I
they
thought
didn't
Washington
score again.
was
It's
done.
4-2.
I thought Washington was toast this season. All of a sudden, Ovechkin comes back, and they had to come
No,
to Jesus
he's not
meeting, I
back.
guess, and now they're
He's
playing.
not back tonight.
That's out of
He's
hell.
not back tonight.
No.
He's not back tonight.
Well,
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have those like, oh, we can do it, and then they go up against the next game, and it's
There's still a team
yeah,
that's
I
they've
forgot
got a
what it's
decent team and of talent. Still,
By the way, a little bit
Washington,
of an
but-
injury report here for the Ottawa Edmonton game. Zach Hyman's not playing tonight.
oh,
There you go. No Hyman for the
even
Oilers.
more like
yeah.
Ottawa.
Yeah.
That makes me a little bit more nervous about my Ottawa bet because I'm on the opposite side. I like to fade the injury report. Like that's something that I think
That is
that's
definitely
why
a good
that's
move.
why I'm
Yeah.
glad they didn't announce Ovechkin was out until like half an hour
Yeah.
before the game started. Unless I would have ended up on the Capitals.
It depends on who it is. I'm an Oilers fan, and Hyman, that's not something you want to fade. He is
I was going to
everything
say
to that
it was
team.
if it
He
was
is
McDavid or
everything to that
Draisaitl, I'm
team.
on the Oilers.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
yeah.
different. But
Be
Hyman,
back in a minute, guys.
they don't have anybody to replace him. They're going to play Yamamoto more.
great.
That's about all that's going to happen there. So, yeah, I even like it more now.
Thanks, Massey. I appreciate the confidence. I'd be worried about the.
I got another one I like for you guys tonight is the under in that Stars Vancouver game. A couple of reasons why, right? Everybody
Oh,
and their
no.
brother knows the
I'm
Vancouver
on
Canucks.
Vancouver.
They're an over team. They're so over.
I've
That's all they
slowed
do
down
is
as
go
of
over.
late.
But now everybody knows it, right? And now not only that, but you've got the Dallas Stars under team when they're on the back end of a road trip back to back, and it's a 2-11-2 spot to the under for the Dallas Stars, who I think are going to win the game anyways. I think they're going to dictate pace. But that being said, it's definitely a strong under spot for the Dallas Stars, in my opinion, tonight, where general public says it's an over team. They're both playing hard. They're both scoring goals, and it's just a great spot to fade the common misconception I think that's out there right now with those guys being, goal scoring teams. I think they're going to be some goals, but I don't think we're going to get to 6.5. In my
I got
opinion.
a 6. I got it 6. So, and,
Okay.
Yeah, I got
I-
6 as well.
I kind of thought about that. I don't have all the stats you do, but I know that Dallas, coming off of the back-to-back, generally likes to play more defensively. But that goaltender that they have, that college kid, Vancouver's going to pepper the shit out of them. And as soon as Vancouver gets up 1, which I think they will early, then Dallas will start to chase. And once Dallas starts chasing, then it'll probably get going after that. So the bad thing about taking the over on the 6 is that probably wait in game to get about, because it probably won't happen early. And then you can get like a 5 or 5.5 or something like that on the over or whatever the case may be. But I think Dallas will probably try to do that with Vancouver. But I don't think it's the only thing that's going to happen is like Vancouver to score first would be a good bet. I think Vancouver to score first would be a good bet.
So both teams have been banging on that over 6.5 like it's their job lately, and it just feels like it's a great letdown spot where it's so easy to take the over, and then all of a sudden, guess what happens? Surprise, surprise. We see a 3-2 hockey game, probably an overtime game as well, because we know the Central Division loves their overtime.
I get what you're looking at, Mike, with that. I understand the trends and the spot, the back-to-back road. For me, it's just Dallas been an over machine. I'll bet over till proven otherwise.
Yeah.
But it's going to end eventually, the Dallas over streak. It's not going to go every game. Then they're going to get back to 2-1, 3-2 Dallas Stars hockey at some point. This is just something that you ride it till its conclusion. And tonight it comes to an end. Maybe it does, but But I do know that they're going to slow down scoring goals at some point. Hopefully not tonight, but it's always possible.
It could be.
I got a trend.
Demko is the problem there too. He's playing pretty hot. So
Demko's playing well. Yeah, I don't want to bet. I don't want to lay the price with Dallas, even though I know they're better than Vancouver. Vancouver's played better here these last few games, and they believe they can win now, which couldn't have said that a few.
We're tied in Pittsburgh again.
Did they tie it up?
Seriously?
They tied it.
There we
Yep.
go.
Yeah.
4-4. We're back on pace with the draw too, at a huge price there. Love to see it. Of course, I missed the -0.5, which I was talking about relentlessly in this
You
period.
can't catch them all. It's
No.
impossible.
Malkin.
At least I spit it out there that I was going to look to that. So hopefully someone did take that.
Am I getting props on this anyways? I don't have.
Perlo,
I
what did you catch?
I got the total on this.
Yeah.
I had over 6.5 on this.
Nice.
Speaking of props, Ian, I got to give you a shout out, man. You do one hell of a job banging out those props for these NHL games. I mean, there's a lot of games most nights, and you got 5 or 6 looks inside that prop market too. And son of a bitch, if I miss one of them, of course it's the one you're tweeting about, saying this thing just hit it plus 350 or plus 400. And
We've had a nice run with props, Mike. I appreciate that. It's been good. It's been a lot of work put into that to put the info out there on the show, and I put the work in so I can profit from them.
I
So
got
there's
Zucker.
no-
I think you were on game 1 of the Mercer prop was Ian Bobanno's special. Like, hey, here's this guy no one's heard of, and then all of a sudden he's got like 15 games in a row with a point, something stupid.
Oh,
That's great.
I just hit.
So
I hit
Babano
Zucker
cashed
over
the
shots.
Cadillac trivia question on a 60-goal score over 10 years ago in less than 4 seconds. I can drink to that. That was fucking impressive.
What was
Yeah,
that?
you should, yeah.
You can probably tell you what the number one song on
60
the
goal
Billboard Top
score.
10 was too.
Stamkos.
Yeah, naming Stamkos. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So that was good. That was good to get that. Yeah.
So is anybody?
We're getting a
betting
close
Arizona to
game
win
now.
tonight?
Simo's making a run in the college basketball. The
I
first
know.
four.
Yes, come on, Red Hawks. Let's go, Red Hawks.
Yep.
Pittsburgh's out
just,
shooting Montreal 32-11.
Yep. So they should be
That's
tied,
unbelievable.
100%.
I
Which
should
shows
have
you
been
how bad
watching
things
this.
were
We
for
should have been
Jari.
betting Pittsburgh to come back like they did against Columbus already. What the heck was I thinking? I was watching all the other games and not paying attention to that one. What's going on with this Detroit game?
So 3-1 Tampa at the end of the second, and 3-1. Lots of 3-1s at the end of the second. Vegas up 3-1, Tampa up 3-1, Carolina up 3-1.
I think New Jersey. I think going by what I've seen, that Tampa Bay game is probably going to be 3 goals in the third there. Both teams to score, maybe would be good.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue that. I'm already on 5.5. I'm going to stick with that.
I think I'll do that. Both teams to score in the third in that one. I like that. I don't know what the price is.
Yeah.
I gotta find out.
Occupancy's just stepped out for a little bit. He'll be back. All right, what do we got here? Yeah.
I know we're hockey focused here, and we've talked a little first 4, but we're degenerates at the same time, right? So, or I prefer to think of us as opportunists here, right?
Yeah.
And
Degenerate
so I've got a couple.
opportunist.
Yeah, I've got a couple looks in the NBA tonight as well. I'm heavy on the Bucks tonight. I've got a 10-0-1 spot that I'm riding with the Bucks.
Back to back for them. I know that. Yep.
I've got I'm sorry, I missed that. Cut off.
Back to back spot for Milwaukee tonight.
Yeah,
They were in
yeah.
Sacramento last night. Yeah. Oh
And-
shit!
and the-
Wow. 4-1 Tampa Bay. Holy shit! They scored right before the
damn
end of the period.
And the Suns last night screwing me on that plus 4.5. They caught back up and then wheels fell off the bus, but at least they gave some lifeline opportunities. And then the other spot that I like is I'm on the Knicks, but there's a big trend on the under for that Knicks game as well. So again, Portland, kind of thinking Portland's an over team. And
Good thing you started talking
NBA.
NBA because I was listening to you and I didn't put that bet in. I don't like it at 4-1. Both teams to score. I don't like it at that. So good thing you don't do that. But Bucks, you said? I'm not a big NBA guy, but I'll throw.
Yeah. I got a Bucks spot that's 10-0-1. Matter of fact, I'll pull up the specifics behind it. So I give you guys just a recap on the number. It's the research that goes into it. You guys know how that goes. You do your own research and make your own spots. But I'll share the cliff notes here. I'll share the work that I did this morning with you guys. So the Bucks are road favorites in their win over the Kings last night, and small favorites again tonight versus the Suns. When the Bucks are in a 10-0-1 ATS spot since the start of the new year as road favorites. So they're in that back-to-back 10-0-1. And I wonder with some of these trends when you think about the Bucks just win everything. So of course their trends are hot
Bucks
because
are
they're
having a
winning
nice
everything.
season. Very good. Yeah.
But
So
they'll still lose to the Sixers.
Bucks minus 1.5.
Yeah, I mean you could go
Or
1.5. I'll probably just jump on that money line. I'll probably just money line it just to get that out of the way.
All right.
What Pip Slap? How do you feel about the Knicks tonight?
I love the Knicks tonight. I think the Knicks are in a great spot. I had some great numbers written down for the Knicks as well earlier today. I think their first half full game. I think they're definitely going to get out there. I say that definitely, right? I mean, I feel good about the Knicks spot though. I think they play well on this road trip. They played well the other night there when everybody had the Lakers. Everybody and their brothers and sisters were on the Lakers, and the Knicks came in and handled business from start to finish. I mean, it got close a couple of times, but from start to finish, the Knicks locked them down. And I don't have much stock in the Trailblazers. I see they opened up as a favorite, so Vegas thought enough to say that the Blazers were going to be the favorite here, but it's moved to a +3. We've got 77% of the bets and 49% of the money on the Knicks. So there's probably at this +3 we're starting to see some buyback towards the Blazers, but I think the Knicks are very much a great look tonight. I think the Bucks, I've got the under in that Blazers, and I've got the Knicks first half and full game are 4 of my NBA plays.
They're a better team than Portland. I know that. Out of the spot or not, I know they're playing better form right now than Portland. There's no question. The New York.
I think. For what it's worth in Portland, I think Portland's on the fringe. We're on the eve of a breakup in Portland. I don't think Portland's got the right pieces in place to keep moving forward. So
that was potentially the dagger goal that Tampa just scored there with Kucherov, backhand right under the crossbar to beat Vanacek, dying seconds of the second period. So they're up against it now, New Jersey, 4-1 as we go to the third there. So 4-1 there, 3-1 with Vegas over Philly, 3-1 with Carolina over Winnipeg. I believe the third period is just about to start with Winnipeg, Carolina. So that one's coming back pretty quickly. It's scoreless with Detroit and Nashville, and 4-4 Montreal, Pittsburgh now going to the third.
Jersey's my only miss so far, so it's a good day.
What a tough team to figure out, these Devils, right? They played Carolina the other day, and they slap them right in the face and shut them out and shut them down. And then
Tampa's struggling. Devils are rolling. I think everybody bought into that going into this game tonight, and now the Lightning are up 4-1, putting it on New Jersey. And that's second period there.
I had something in the back of my head that I couldn't bite on about Tampa Bay. Like, this is the type of team Tampa Bay wants to bitch slap. Like, can get up for a young whippersnapper team like this, you know what I mean? Rather than some of the other teams. Yeah. I had that in my head, but I couldn't bite on it. I was like, I just wanted to keep on rolling with New Jersey. And, when you see Tampa Bay playing like ass like that for so long that
I almost used the Devils as the show best bet, and I'm thankful that didn't happen. So that's good. I did bet New Jersey. It's just I didn't use it as best bet.
Yeah.
I do have over 5.5 live though. We need just one more for that.
Tampa Bay.
I mean, there's no way the Devils come back and win this game though.
Probably
not a chance.
No.
Probably.
I don't know.
I can't see it. No.
They'd have to if they get one though early in the third, make it 4-2. They're going to get a jump from that. And if they were to strike again, then they'd have Tampa thinking a little bit. But that's what it's going to take. They need 2 quick goals, or else it's over.
If they're
maybe
going
handicap, but I don't know about money line.
If they're going to, they got to forget about defense and just freaking give her back and forth. Either lose 8-1 or come back. One of the two. But if they come out and start playing and hope that Vanacek can stop the puck, but I don't know. Tampa Bay looks.
Oh, hey, Ian, good call on Killorn tonight, buddy.
Yes, I appreciate that. Killorn was a good call on the show earlier today. We're saying he had to keep betting his props right now. He's feeling it right now for the Lightning. So it's not just we cash tonight. No, we look to cash the next game, and if he scores a point and scores a goal that game, we look to cash the next game, and we keep betting this thing until we at least see some kind of adjustment in the price. And a lot of times that adjustment never shows up. They just don't pay attention, and you can get these steal of a price.
I got him at I got him almost 4-1 on a goal. So
yeah,
quite happy about that.
Yep. So
I always take
whenever
note when you
Tampa
say
plays
that.
next, you go back to Killorn again. Absolutely.
I had Zucker over.
I always take
shots.
note when you say that on the show about the props not catching up, where Vegas hasn't caught up and the numbers are still the same, and that's always a highlight, write it down opportunity for me.
That's right. You love those situations, definitely.
Because with the books, they get all the action on the NBA and college basketball. They don't give a fuck about hockey.
Can we get overtime
Yeah,
in
they're
this
too busy
SEMO
right now.
Corpus Christi game? That'll help. That'll get me over the total if we get overtime. But it's definitely.
I just need the Red Hawks to cover 4. That's it.
Devils only have 17 shots. My shot props aren't looking good for that.
I must
So,
admit,
Ian,
I
the Sam
even picked a
Dean
couple
props.
bets in the NIT.
They paid out a
I
unit
did bet
tonight.
the NIT as well.
Full
I
unit.
got
Yeah, I grabbed a couple.
Toledo, Hofstra, Liberty, Bandy, Bradley, and Eastern Washington.
Were we watching the same podcast that was spitting the names out?
Yeah, wait, do you guys watch the
Let's see,
same
what do we got?
podcast?
I don't watch college basketball podcasts. I only watch like hockey stuff and then baseball stuff when that season.
I want to start going into handicaps for college basketball, but I haven't really dug into the data. It's like taking teams like,
For now, I use Wager Talk. I listen to them. I get a little bit of the basketball set up there.
Nice. Yeah, I just like look at who's posting on Twitter basically and try to just, tail some cappers I know or something.
Wow. You see the odds on Yamamoto to score a goal tonight? They're 4.75.
Seriously?
Yeah, and if you don't know decimal odds, that's a very good price. That's that's like plus 300 plus in the.
Especially with Hyman out. Yeah. I can see it for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to grab it.
What are they going to do with Hyman?
Let me see what the line combos are going to look like with out Hyman. I'm just going to.
That's what I was just doing right now.
Yeah, there he is. Yamamoto's up with McDavid and Kane. He's got the top line treatment now. Yeah, you got to take a look at that. I agree. Yamamoto. Yep.
You got him
What
up
do we got?
there.
Yamamoto to score a goal?
Whatever props are available on him, yeah, definitely. Goal, point prop. He's playing with McDavid and Kane on that top line tonight.
So who's playing with Draisaitl and Hawkins then? Janmark?
Fogel's on the second line. Warren Fogle. Yep. You could even throw a couple bucks on him. He's capable. He's going to be. His offense has been a little bit better lately. There's some good Oiler prop opportunities now. See, whenever there's line combos that are being shifted due to an injury, you're always going to get someone that's moving up and someone undervalued because of it. That would be Yamamoto and Fogle for sure for Edmonton. Can I get a point prop on Yamamoto is the question. Yes, I can. Plus 125 to get a point for Yamamoto.
Nice.
I can.
And Yamamoto plus 125 to get this bet 99, man. I'm raving about this book because they got point props on everybody, and you can't always find that at other books. Not everybody, but the most, like they got more options on point props than other books.
You can't get shot props on Yamamoto, right? Just the points. To get a point.
Let me see shots on goal for him.
Jeez, half my books haven't even heard of Yamamoto.
Yeah, Yamamoto's got 2+ shots at minus 137. 3+ shots once, so over 1.5 is only minus 137 for Yamamoto.
I would take that because I think
And if you really want to sweeten the pot, over 2.5 shots for Yamamoto's plus 174.
Yeah, that's what I got as well.
Yeah.
Okay, where was that book that you're talking
Bet
about?
99. It's
Bet 99. Okay.
Yeah, and I wasn't a fan of it initially, but then I saw that I could bet point props and shots on goal with a few more players at my disposal compared to some other books, and I said, yeah, I got to start betting them.
What was the number you got on the over 2.5 shots on goal?
For Yamamoto, plus 174.
Yeah. Plus 174.
Minus 137 for over 1.5, which is the safer option. But that's real. How does he not get 2 shots playing with McDavid? Can make the broomstick look good usually, like I say. Yeah,
he could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that McDavid guy's pretty good. I think he has a
Yeah,
decent
not
future
bad.
in this league.
Yeah, exactly. No score after one, by the way, Detroit and Nashville. So no goals in the in Music City so far.
If you can just
out of
keep a
town
good-
scoreboard. A lot of these
if you can
games
just
on
keep a good attitude.
break.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're going down to the wire
Boston
here with
tied
this
10.
first 4 game.
I know. I'm watching that one right now.
Yep.
SEMO keeping it semi-close. A 1-point game, 67-66 with a minute 47 to go. I don't know if I'm behind or in front of you. I'm on the March Madness website.
Yeah, A&M Christie is up at the going to the free throw line, up 67-66 right now.
Yeah, a couple of these sports apps I use.
Oh, we got a goalie confirmed here for Dallas, and it is not Jake Ottinger. Obviously,
Yeah, I kind of expected
It's
that.
Matt Murray, right?
Matthew.
Yeah, I'm on Vancouver first
Matthew
period.
Murray.
Get it right. Get it right,
Matthew.
goddammit. Matthew Murray.
Sorry.
He wasn't bad against the Blackhawks.
Yeah,
That's the Blackhawks, though.
I looked him up. He's is he a college?
So does that
guy?
green light the?
yeah.
Does that make you feel better about the over? I'm not
Yes.
sure how I feel about that.
Yes.
Well, the
I
thing
like
is,
the
they
over
might
better
actually
with
tighten
him.
up because they want to win for this kid. But and you never know. Maybe he pulls out Marty Brodeur.
Oh yeah, it's the UMass kid. Yeah.
UMass. Yep.
He's gonna
Minutemen.
get lit up. He's gonna
Matthew
get lit
Murray.
up. He's gonna get lit up.
Yeah. And the most important thing to point out is this is not the Leafs' Matt Murray. They're two
Winnipeg.
different people. Yeah. Winnipeg goal. Yep. They did. They just made it 3-2. So they're not dead yet.
Reverse sweep. Here I come.
Don't say that. Could still see a missed empty net chance in the final minute or two. Yeah.
I mean, for the first 4
3-2
games, I
final.
had the under Montreal, I had the Devils, I have the under Carolina, and the Flyers. So, no bueno.
I'll take a push.
I like Vancouver's form. I mean, I'm not blind betting this.
Fogel
stuff.
too. I'm going to hop on some Fogel. Fogel, by the way, shots on. Do they have Fogel shot? No, they don't have Fogel for shots on goal, but they have Yamamoto for shots on goal. Yeah. Yeah, Yamamoto, but no Fogel for shots on. What about for points? I don't know if they'd have Fogel for points. Let me see. No Fogel for points there. See, they don't have everybody at Bet99, but they still have more options than a few of the other books when it comes to points. But they have Yamamoto, and that's the main thing.
But they really caught on to the Stutzel shots, the point props. Those numbers are.
Oh, yeah, Timmy Stutzla. Yeah, he's our guy.
Minus-
Yeah, Timmy Stutzla.
Whatever.
He's minus 200 now, though, isn't he? For over 200.
Minus or over 3.5 shots on goals, laying the price. I don't think so.
The only thing we're missing here is Niederreiter. We need Niederreiter points here.
Yeah, he was getting into it over the weekend. They were checking him pretty good, but he hangs tough. He's played around the league quite a bit.
Keep in mind, Carolina, it's not easy to score goals period against them, let alone bet player prop for the other team against.
No, it's not easy to skate against them in general.
No.
And they caught the angles so quick,
Well, yep.
Taking for a walk tomorrow.
Oh, good.
And then I'm supposed to be going to Walmart tomorrow.
We don't need to hear about your errands.
Supposed to be
that you
going
have
to Walmart
run as a
tomorrow.
Married couple there, Goose.
I mean, Matthew Murray's numbers with the Texas Stars honestly aren't that bad. 168
That's true,
goals
yeah.
against average and a 2.36 goals against average, so it's not awful.
I don't think he'll be bad. I just think
it's
Vancouver's been
fantastic,
scoring
actually.
5, 3, 4, 4. Vancouver in their last 4. I mean,
Yeah.
I think they found the offense.
Yep.
No knock against this kid. I mean, look, he's worked
Yeah,
hard to get into
yeah.
the NHL. I'm not.
It's harder
I
to
think
get good numbers in the AHL than it is in the NHL because most of the reason why the guys are in the AHL is because they can't play defense for shit. So if he's got good numbers down there, then he could be in trouble.
So that
Let's see.
Vancouver over, it was over 5.5 last night on FanDuel. I tweeted it out. I'm like, this makes absolutely no sense with how Dallas is trending over and likely the backup in net, and now you're seeing a 6.5 in most books. So I don't know.
What did you say? So I see 236 and a .909 in Texas, right?
Yeah, his second year 2.36, his first year, but His first year, he only had 6 games, but 1.68 goals
Yeah,
against.
he just went off.
Yeah, I see 2.31 and 0.917 his last year at UMass.
Those are still pretty good numbers in text. I'd have to take a look at their overall defense there, but I can do that. I'll do that. Why not? I'll look at the
1
overall
point
defense.
game with 30 seconds to go here in CMO and A&M.
Yep, they're not going away. The Red Hawks.
Go Red Hawks! Come on. Ooh.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, make sure to hit the like button. I haven't mentioned that yet this show. Like,
100%.
if you're just watching, it takes like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Really helps,
I should probably pay attention to the chat too. What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have to do it right now. Like, eventually, just go back and
No, right now.
throw a
Right
comment in, hit the like.
Right now.
No.
Did you do it now?
I was just kidding. You gotta do it now.
So
So
Okay. Always. Where the heck?
Ian, would you look at the double chance with Ottawa at plus 115 or not?
Yeah, I don't
really?
mind that. I don't mind that.
Every game's going to overtime according to the Ice Guys.
Yeah.
When you lose value, if you don't,
When you start to win a lot of draw bets, you start thinking that.
I could do double chance and draw.
Yeah, you could do that. Or like, I don't like doing draw double chance because the price sucks. I like doing a little split with the actual money line on the team and the draw separately. Yeah.
Montreal
what
has
you're
better
saying.
numbers than.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Matthew Murray had better numbers than Anton Hudobin.
Anton Hudobin, haven't heard that name in a while.
He got
Yeah, but
shipped
Anton
to
is
Chicago.
Chicago.
a relic, so I'm not shocked by that.
Yeah. Remy Poirier. Dylan Wells was the other one for Chicago. Both the same. So
Ruda, double chance is taking a team to either the win in regulation or for the overtime draw or the regulation draw. It's
So
one
you
or the other.
cash if your team goes to OT, you don't have to sweat out a shootout or an overtime because they've already won. But the point is,
Which
if
sounds
you,
great
if you
'cause
separately
what
bet
they
the
want.
draw and the money line at better plus odds, you would come out ahead even if you hit one or the other. So it's
Right.
like I have bet double chance before just because I thought it sounded good and I thought the odds looked fair. But at the same time, I realized I probably should have just taken the money line and the draw. But I don't know. Like, we'll see. I don't trust Ottawa right now. I think their form has dropped. I've backed them a lot in the past. I bet their money lines.
Yep.
I bet
They've
their
not had
props.
a good road trip. Did not look good in their
No.
own end at all. At all in their last 2 games. Not at all.
Yup.
Yep.
I
Well,
mean,
live the over for sure.
Yeah.
I really want to take the 7, but the thing is with the Oilers coming off of a Western road trip, they are ass, always historically terrible, especially in the first period. So they're unless things change, and I always think it might because I'm an Oilers fan, but it never does. They in bad spots, the Oilers lose a lot. So I could definitely see Ottawa doing it, but yeah, and no Shabbat for Ottawa tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Carolina,
Workhorse.
Carolina, it's 4-2, undershot.
Yeah. Winning bet. What is that?
Jack Drury coming in, little
Hurricane.
SHL and Chicago Wolves experience there.
He looks like one of those guys. Like there's a couple of them throughout the years that don't do well in the AHL, but when they come up, they kick. He seems like he doesn't really put up a lot of points in the
Vegas
AHL.
power play, Tampa power play as well early in the third. That's the last thing New Jersey wanted to do. Yeah, we're down 3 goals. Let's take a penalty early in the third period. Great job, guys.
Hey, shout out to Hofstra hanging into this game and going to overtime, and now they're taking the lead.
Wow.
Did we push
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Did we
That's
push
New
the-
Jersey versus New
Rutgers at
York.
the
there.
rack.
That's New
Oh
York,
my
New
God.
Jersey right there. Yeah, that's New York, New Jersey right there.
Yeah.
Hofstra Rutgers. Yeah.
Thank Toledo. Toledo didn't cover though.
No, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
We
That
pushed the
defense
Detroit game.
Always
right?
why they
It's-
don't cover. That fucking defense of theirs is so bad. If they had a halfway decent defense, they'd be somewhere right now. 4-1 Vegas. They just got a power play goal.
Of course.
Nice.
All right. So There goes any chance of me winning a 7 o'clock game.
What did you have there? Under
Philly.
or Philly?
I had
Yeah.
Vegas.
Why
I had
would you
Vegas
take
in
Philly?
regulation.
I was worried about this just because it was the end of the road trip for Vegas that maybe they'd, kind of slough this game off, but no, not the case.
Philly's just too bad right now.
Felix Sandstrom being verified in goal pretty much sealed.
I was pissed about that. Yeah.
Sandstrom
Oh
bet
my
it-
gosh. This is going to be point spread on the line for Corpus Christi SEMO here. Free throws for Corpus Christi up 2 or up 3, I should say. Yeah.
I'm really going to lose this because of free throws.
Welcome to the madness, right?
Stupid ass shit.
I went put safe and took the money line on this game.
Yeah.
If 3 is like the margin for me where I'll consider the money line. And I'll lay the juice for the 3 and take it, but
I lost in that game too. The over is going to fall short. 140. Good. I should have bet second half over, and I didn't. Fuck. I was not doing this. I blame the Betcast. See what I do for you? I miss out on bets because of you fuckers. God damn it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah.
They pushed.
Yeah.
Blah. Boring.
Yeah. 75-71 it ended.
Red Wings outshot the Preds 10-5, but we couldn't get it. We pushed.
Yeah, push with the first period. And I've got the little on Detroit full game, and I've got that draw. The draw's still a reasonable possibility there.
What's the?
Detroit won in shots and faceoffs in that first period there.
Yep.
I'm losing a lot of juice on the draw now, but that wouldn't be a bad play. Why didn't I play the draw? Because I don't play draws. I don't think about it until I watch your show, which I didn't really watch.
I haven't bet a draw.
I'm on Nashville full game.
I'm on Nashville -1 as well.
Yeah, I like the form. I know they're not beating the best of competition, but they're playing okay.
Yeah.
I just like Detroit in the first period. I thought Detroit.
I cashed on Detroit first period over the weekend on the second game with Boston. I don't trust them.
I cashed full game, and I didn't think Boston was winning. That was like my favorite play that day. I just didn't think Boston was winning that one. Didn't have it in them.
No, I mean after they clinch the playoffs and they're traveling, the first thing, if you watch the interviews with these guys, the first thing they talk about is like teams getting in late at night and stuff like that. Like they're all over these travel spots. The players, they know this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Boston lost, and the same thing happened. I remember last week. So, these are travel spots you got to kind of look out for.
Yep.
I just hit Michigan 2H. That was good.
We're still scoreless, by the way, with Montreal's gone ahead. Holy shit. 5-4
No, we need that draw. We need one of these draws.
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on, Habs. Come on, Habs.
I think it's safe to take.
This is the first, believe it or not, this is actually the first goal that Casey DeSmith has let in since he's been in the game.
Any chance they call it back, or it looks like a good goal?
I'm just looking to see. I don't think they're calling it back.
No, they're not.
No. It's a good goal.
So then Pittsburgh needs to score.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, they're dropping the puck. 5-4 Montreal.
Not a bad look to take.
Carolina's on a power play. 9
Pittsburgh
minutes
scored
left.
that goal. Montreal is not known for their shutdown defense.
That was a hell of a shot, too.
5-4 with 16.5 minutes to go in that Habs game. What numbnuts would take the under in that game? Jeez.
Now, we know we're not talking about anybody in particular here, Nick.
No, never.
Did anybody have Zucker over shots? I had Zucker over shots, and I got that one.
We actually, Zucker, we need some. He hasn't gotten on the score sheet yet. 4 goals for Pittsburgh. None of them with him on the score sheet yet. Believe it or not. Wow, Chicago scoring the first goal.
Wow,
Chicago 1-0 over Boston.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, way to go, Mike.
Yeah, Chicago as a A home dog of over plus 200 is 6-5 with a positive record, cash and tickets. And when they're over plus 250 as a dog at home, they're 3-1. So outright, these are outright numbers.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Let's go.
If Boston struggles to win this game tonight and or loses, that's when we can officially start to think maybe the malaise is on now for the Bruins. The late season malaise of a season.
Let's fucking get it, Black.
Not much left at stake down the stretch.
And here's the question: if they go into this little malaise where they don't care until the playoffs start, do we think that's going to be a problem for them?
Does it linger? Does it have to? Does it have to? Let it linger.
Can they turn the intensity up?
Sure.
I think it's 19, 15, 16 games left. They'll get back on it again. They're just I'm surprised that they did what they did up until when they did so well.
It's a professional outfit. I would believe in them being able to flip it at playoff time and be able to get back to their game again.
I think they'll get it. They'll flip it before that. They'll win like the last 4 games of the season, and they'll give it.
I can see them getting bounced in the first round, like the Lightning did when they won the President's Trophy.
No,
Shut up, Nick.
I don't agree.
I can see it.
I don't agree. That was Tampa lost to Columbus that year, right? I had Columbus for a little bit on that one because of that, and I had when Columbus beat Tampa just because Tortorella, the way he slows down the game, I didn't think, and they were a young team, but this Boston team, I don't see it.
Someone's injured.
I don't
for
see
Pittsburgh
anybody.
here. I think it's Jan Ruda. Yeah, it is. Jan Ruda, the defenseman for the Penguins, shaken up.
When did Jan Ruda leave Tampa? I feel like I kind of missed that.
Well,
when did Jan Ruda come back? He's injured already again?
Well, he plays a hard-ass game on the back end for Pittsburgh. I mean, he's a road grader. You can't get the puck through against him when he's always in the shooting lanes.
He caught it in the ankle. And now he's
when did the Bolts sign Chernak? That guy came out of nowhere.
Yeah, Chernak is another one of those guys. It's a lot like Ruda, physical, blocks a lot of shots.
He's got a little more offensive flair than Ruda.
What do you mean? When did they sign? He's been on Tampa for like 4 or 5 years.
Long time.
I guess he came up with them.
Yeah.
He gets unnoticed though. He's one of those guys.
Yeah.
So School Hawks, let's do this. Loving that.
Yeah, they're helping him off. No weight on that. Yep, just took that shot in a bad spot. And that's I hate to see that. Broken bone is not what you want to see.
He might have been coming back with an injury already there too. Like he was just trying to get back.
Yep.
Is that Ruda?
I want to see that. Yep. Yeah. That's Ruda. Yep. Yep.
Hope he bounces back.
I'm going to watch that Wings game and see if the Wings can hold up the pressure they did in the first period. If they do, I'm going to take them again.
Now we're going to target a 6.5 live in this Ottawa-Edmonton game, which is just about to start if it falls to that. So just heads up there with that.
I'm interested to see what the first period results are for these huge $3, $4 favorites because I feel like they all come out losing the first period for the most part.
Yep.
Well, it makes sense though, right? Like if you're a team and you're that much of a dog, like it's gotta piss you off, right? Like if you're 500 to 1 and you gotta be up, like want to show something. It makes sense. Like they know what the odds are on them. When you see that, if I'm a team, I would be like, I wish it wouldn't be that. I wish they would never do that.
Ooh, 4-2.
4-2 who?
Flyers just scored.
Flyers, yep. Just made it 4-2.
All right.
Yep.
That's my boys.
I guess every early game is going to go over the total pretty much. Well, except actually Tampa, New Jersey was 6.5. That one might still stay under.
Which is perfect because I have plenty of overs later when all the games are going to go under.
That's now that's just Mr. Pessimist talk. No pessimism here. None of that.
No,
positivity, confidence.
We're late night live bettors too, so we'll make all our money back if you've lost any in the evening, right? We smoke in the evening.
Positivity and confidence. None of this woe is me.
I do seem to run hot at the 10 p.m. slate too. That seems like that's where things start getting going. I don't know if it's the cocktails or my inhibitions are loosened up a little bit. I don't know what it is, but it's like 10 o'clock. I fire straight darts, right in the bullseye.
This is always when I get a little more loosened up now. This time of the Betcast, the late games come on. We're on to beers number 3, 4, and 5 instead of 1 and 2, so that plays a part.
I just feed off of your guys' energy because I don't drink, but I think everybody gets to know each other a little bit. You get kind of set in, and your day's over now, really over.
Yeah, I mean, everyone looks at the
Chicago.
slate.
They do. I mean, they're not like right now. They don't have a lot of great depth, but there was a time Tyler Johnson had some great years for Tampa. Kurashev has some talent.
Tyler Johnson, one of the best skaters I've watched. I mean, you watch that guy play.
Yeah.
I mean, he's one of the true puck. We talk about this all the time, Ian. Like people who can carry the puck through the neutral zone, they're a rare breed. Tyler Johnson used to be one of those players. I mean, he still kind of is. And I mean, that guy can skate. I mean, wow.
When he left Tampa Bay, I saw a thing, picture, like all the players literally were bawling their eyes out. Like he was so loved in Tampa Bay. It was unbelievable. It was they didn't want to do it at all.
I know.
He was making 5
Oilers on the score sheet.
Oilers have scored. Yep.
Oh no, middle of the second period, Ian. That line.
Let's get that Oilers.
Did it even have a chance to fall to 6.5? That total? Holy shit! Like 2 minutes, and there's a goal already. Yeah. This Sogard ain't it for Ottawa. He's in a tough spot.
A couple more months of Medicine Hat would have helped them out, I think.
Yeah.
They don't
have time here too.
They don't have anybody to
finish a season up there. Stick a whole season out. Let him go to camp in the summer, or come see how he does. But leave him in Medicine Hat. You got to.
Shout out to occupancy. He was able to use Medicine Hat.
They literally have no other goaltender to put in them now. They have no Talbot, no Forsberg. They have nobody.
Yeah, their goaltending fell apart.
Derek Ryan got that goal, by the way, for 11-0 Vanderbilt. Yahoo! Keep going, Vanderbilt. Go Doors.
I need to fill out my bracket.
First shot on goal. So
the thing about Vanderbilt is, look, I always say with these NIT games, you got to see who's going to be able to hit the reset button and say we care about this tournament now, even though we're disappointed. And Vanderbilt fell into that category where, they're disappointed they didn't get into the NCAA tournament, but I think this young group is going to take the NIT opportunity and run with it. And off to a good start.
Yeah, because they're kind of a rebuild type of mode as well, right? Like they lost some of their key seniors.
Yeah, they're like, come on, boys, let's win the NIT here. We're one of the top seeds in the tournament. Let's make the most of it. Let's try to win this thing. Yep.
Yeah, a bunch of freshmen and sophomores trying to put their stamp on their franchise, if you will, and it's a good spot for them. I think they're just because it's the NIT doesn't mean they don't care about winning. In this particular case, there's some teams they come out there and
Niederreiter point, Ian.
Nice.
I think Flyers will score again.
Winnipeg.
I think
he's leading the line.
Flyers did score. Yeah.
Oh shit!
The Flyers are not dead yet, and we got to sweat out.
Cash that out.
Yeah. 4-3 now. Vegas
That's
down to 1.
don't go there.
Hold it right there now. Exactly.
Yeah, just keep it right there. Good thing Vegas has a shutdown defense. Is it quick in net? I haven't even noticed that. I haven't even watched
it. Yeah, it is. It's quickie. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Quick in Vegas to turn into the sieve he was in LA.
He will for sure. No doubt about it. Once he gets over the anger and all the stuff and the grr, then he'll go, oh yeah, that's right. My body hurts like a son of a.
That's right.
Just the Winnipeg goal now. It was Niederreiter that scored. Not only a point, he scored it. So that's goal and point prop cashing for Nino Niederreiter. There we go. All right, awesome stuff. Love to see it. There's another guy you keep betting him now. Every game, Niederreiter plus 280 to score a goal he was, and minus 105 point.
Two bullets I'm firing in the NBA right now live. I took the Denver Nuggets plus 6.5 and the OKC Thunder plus 6.5. So a couple of plus 6.5 live on what was pretty much pick'em spots. So we're
Right.
down a little bit, but we're getting 6.5 points.
Oh, that's good. Good situation. Not a bad time to fire away there. All right, so we got 3 1-goal games now here in the current 7 p.m. Eastern window with these early games. We got Carolina lead down to 1, the Vegas lead down to 1, Montreal's up by 1 on Pittsburgh. So we got some good finishes coming down the pike here. And we have Detroit now going on the power play. Goose is back with us here. Ice X is in and out.
Yeah,
On the,
Yeah, I keep on pressing the tweets to pop up and then just logs me out. That's on me.
there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. But
I had to do,
I
I
see.
had to do a
Your audio
reload on the
only
page
throws me off.
to
Yeah.
get it to wake up. So
Yeah.
we got a penalty coming up in Edmonton. Ottawa's going on the power play.
Nice.
Yes,
Nice.
good boy. Quick, where's mom?
Big opera. That's Goose talking, not to us, by the way, for those of you wondering what the hell we're doing.
talking to the service dog.
There you go. Yeah.
Got to get it on the Walmart list,
Ian, what do you know about this
All good.
kid Barron from
No,
Winnipeg?
it's all good.
Who?
All good. The guys are like,
This
back to
kid
the dog
Barron.
again.
Morgan Bear. Oh, he's going to be a good player. Going to be a good
Yeah.
player. Going to be a tops, a big body. Can go
Yeah.
to the front of the net.
Yeah, he's thrown his face into the screen a couple times over the course of the weeks, right? All good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think when you look at him, he's definitely a guy that's going to be, one of those power forward types, in the long term for the Winnipeg Jets. Again, he's still developing. He's seasoning. He's trying to, I think get better and better, more consistency. But there's definitely something there in Morgan Barron in terms of being a productive.
No,
good
yeah. Listen,
NHL player.
if you pop up on the score sheet in an NHL game, I'm going to say something.
Yeah,
It's not easy to get on that score sheet.
No,
so.
but that's not a fourth line plug guy. That's not a guy with that kind of ceiling. He's got the ceiling of being an impactful, good, solid top 6 forward in this league. So that's what he's capable of being if he can play up to that.
Come on, Ottawa, get a goal.
Yeah, Sens on the power play. Detroit was on the power play, but they did not. Well, actually,
there you go.
There's still a minute to go. Up, Sens tie it. Yep.
Ottawa scored.
There you
Nice.
go, 1-1.
Brady
I should have
Tkachuk
taken
looks
both
like-
teams to
Well-
score the first period there. Jesus, what a missed opportunity that one.
I think I had that. I had both teams to score.
in the first
I'm sure.
period. There we go. Nice.
Yeah. I'm just looking at it right now.
Definitely Tkachuk on the goal, but I don't know who got the.
And I have the
helpers.
team total
Yep.
for the Sens, and I have the first period for
I
the
did.
Sens, so that's back on track now.
I had Oilers versus Senators, both teams to score. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big answer for the Ottawa Senators. They needed that. They can't have a game
Yeah,
go off the
DeBrincat
rails.
got,
again
DeBrincat
quickly.
got an apple. They
That's
bank
what
it in.
sucks when you're
They
high
banked it
ball
in
and you're
off
balling
Dave
like
Arnay.
this. You actually forget bets you had sometimes. Oh, that was a cheesy goal. Who scored it? Their first shot. No.
Tkachuk
Good
got the
shot.
goal.
Yeah, Kachuk got it.
Good,
Tkachuk
I
got the
got
goal.
Tkachuk. I
Bring
got
it down
Tkachuk.
the other way.
I got Kachuk over shots, so 3.5. I always take Kachuk over shots, just every time. I don't even,
And
I don't
1-0.
even
If
care
you
what
had the
teams.
guts to take Chicago money line first period, you cashed. It's 1-0 Chicago after one.
I didn't first period. I did the whole game, plus 1.5 the whole game. I went with Pimp. Yeah, he gave me the courage, so I have to give it to him now. If I could
Who's
buy
got
you a
that
beer, I
Montreal
would.
game on?
Wow, Alex
I got
Nylander
9
just
minutes
got
left
robbed
in
by
Montreal.
Montembeau.
Not guilty.
Jets
All
just
of a
got
sudden it's
a
4-3.
Jets just got a penalty with 2
Yep.
minutes left.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt them big time. Yep. Well, there's actually good news
Dude,
for
we're
them.
gonna
Is
see
there's
a
about
tie game in that
2:50
Vegas
left,
game?
so they are going to have time if they kill this off. A little under a minute still to tie it, but they're going to have to get through this penalty kill first.
That would be a Flyers move, just to
Yeah.
screw everybody over, throw it to overtime, and lose the game.
For what it's worth, guys,
Right away.
I'm on the draw in the Montreal-Pittsburgh game pregame. So obviously I'm not going to bet that live again. But if you want to hop on that, it's plus 210 or so live, the draw with Montreal-Pittsburgh. I'm sitting on the over 5.5 with Tampa, New Jersey, and I'm getting the fear that might end 4-1. But there's 6 minutes to go there. Already cashed Rangers team total over. We're already a winner with Winnipeg, Carolina. I do have the draw there, so I wouldn't mind seeing the Jets tie it up. But I did have more on the over, which has already gotten there. I'm on Detroit, Nashville over for a little, or not over, but draw. I should say Detroit and a little. I'm on the Detroit full game money line and draw split. I'm on Chicago, Boston draw, Ottawa, Edmonton, Ottawa, first period money line and the draw there. And I was looking for a live over, but clearly that ship has sailed.
Yeah, I did take Ottawa because I can do it on my book. Second period over 2.5. Whenever I have sevens and I think they're going to go over, especially for Oilers, they're always a second period team. So
we've got another hour, or I should say not a full hour, but more like 45 minutes before the Dallas, Vancouver, Calgary, Arizona games at the top of the hour. So still some time before we preview those. We'll give you what like a lot of shots on goal for Calgary in that Arizona game, and
yeah, I got Calgary all over the place
too. Yeah.
I forgot about the save prop. I got Sorokin over 28.5 in the LA game.
All right, the Jets killed the penalty, so they're going to have a chance here to take out the goalie Riddick and get the extra attacker on. Is it too little, too late? Though is the question.
Yeah, I see in the chat. Tim is going with some NBA. I got plus 145.
Yeah.
For that Nuggets money line in my book. It's plus 200. It's a good.
Well, I bet Flyers at $10.
That Nuggets game, though, it's only got 11 minutes left in the fourth.
Yep. Just in case you're wondering, for the late games, we've got Markstrom versus Ingram in net in the Flames Coyotes. Matthew Murray for Dallas. We don't have one confirmed yet for Vancouver, but we're pretty damn sure it's going to be Thatcher Demko again. Daniil Tarasov for Columbus and Kaapo Kakkonen for San Jose. Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders and Jonas Korpisalo for LA.
Washington's getting a power play.
Wow. So a chance to make it a one-goal
Ian,
game.
Did you
empty
say
net goal, Carolina.
Kane's got an empty netter, yeah.
5-3.
Ian, who did
Carolina,
you have going into net for Arizona?
Plus 2.5 will cash.
Yeah.
Unless something crazy happens.
Yeah.
My bad. Goose, what were you saying?
No, not a problem. Who'd you call for in net with Arizona, Ian?
Oh, Connor Ingram's in that. Yeah. Connor.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the Sportsnet page, and they've got Bamelka as expected. So that's why I was confused.
Connor is not only expected,
Well,
he's confirmed.
if the Jets
Connor
lose
Ingram.
tonight and Calgary wins, then they're still alive. But the magic number for them to be screwed is 12.
Right.
So,
Ian, what total do you have in the Calgary game?
I have
6.5.
6.5 with the total. Yep.
Which way do you go?
Yeah.
I'm not betting Arizona under with that defense right now.
I got
That's
the
not an
over at
NHL
6
defense.
yesterday.
But I also need to rely on Calgary
It's
to
so
not
hard
shoot
to-
the puck into the fucking crest and chest of the goalie 10 million
That's the
times
problem.
tonight as well. Yeah.
But they're looking like the 80s Oilers now,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Did you
Ottawa
say
made
you
them
got
look that bad.
Korpisalo
Well, and I-
saves
and I-
over? Save prop?
No, not
How
Korpisalo.
about Hofstra outright against Rutgers?
That was nice.
Yeah, I got
had
Hofstra.
Hofstra.
I had that.
Yeah, that was a good result. Yeah, very good.
Well, the problem with Calgary is if Markstrom comes out and plays like he's played the last two games, it's going to be an under game.
Yeah.
Right? Because they can't score goals. So it'll probably be a 2-1, with
That's the one
hopefully
fear.
for all of us, it's a 2-2 game.
Yeah.
Right? But if Markstrom comes out and shits the bed, then it could go to an over in a heartbeat.
Yes.
I can't call it.
Markstrom's been good as of late. But Arizona plays pretty.
Yeah, he
loose
has.
straight up. But
There's a
Arizona
goal. Washington just scored.
No,
4-3.
in the
Oh
New
my
York
gosh!
game.
Now this is getting tight. Now 4-3. Yeah, come on, Rangers. Let's go here.
come on.
You kidding? I got that one as a draw.
I got my live bet at -1.5.
I'm tempted to bet the draw now. I am. I'm going to bet the draw. Capitals Rangers. Not so much because I like it, but I don't want to risk getting a bad loss with Rangers and Reg. I've already got Rangers team total over in the win column. It's not a harm at all to take a +330 right now with the draw, which I'm going to do for Washington Rangers.
I'm getting +540 on that one.
Nashville scores 1-0. Nashville's on the board.
There we go.
Okay.
And an empty net goal Vegas,
Oh, they
5-3.
just changed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the
I got the
dagger right
Vegas
there.
and red.
Someone did that. Yeah.
Maybe I'll win.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not
Frost.
taking anything.
Oh, okay, Barbashev. Look at that. There's our man Barbashev.
There he is, close
Oh.
shave Barbashev. There we go.
Yeah. right place at the right time.
Yeah. I knew that guy was going to get back on the score sheet tonight, or at some point, and good. I'm glad it was tonight. All right, cheers. There we go. We're going to take a big swig. It's been too long.
All right.
Cheers to the chat,
I gotta get a new beer. So
to the panel.
I'm with you in spirit.
Oh boy, that's good.
It's so good. Once it hits
Did you
your
have
lips.
any props? Ian, did you
Yeah.
have any goal props for the Calgary game?
Not a lot there because I just don't know if the shots are going to go in, especially on the Calgary side. So I tried to stay away from
I
the.
hear you.
I stuck with Toffoli and Lindholm. I think Lindholm will get a lot of shots because he doesn't have much of a center to go up against.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Perlo, that's who I've been looking at. I took Anderson under 0.5 point.
Anderson
Last
under
one was
half.
6. Yeah, guy's too busy on his social media and riding scooters around.
Okay.
Is he a big social media guy?
For an assist.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to give this guy credit tonight. He had a hell of a game for Carolina, and he's getting interviewed right now. Jesperi Kotkaniemi for them. 2 goals, 1 assist, 3 points. This guy, this is the Kotkaniemi they need. This is the Kotkaniemi they think they got.
I think
before
he's
last
gonna.
season.
I think he's gonna be
Yeah.
fine. I never had a. He's just takes time. He got.
They
Was he on
need
that,
it now with
was he on that
Svechnikov
Montreal
down,
team
too.
that made the run?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
okay,
I
yeah.
still say Puljujärvi's going to take the same trajectory now that he's over in Carolina.
If Puljujärvi could develop the hands, he's a big body, he could skate, but he's got to be able to move the puck around.
Well, like I already mentioned it before,
But-
in Edmonton, he had to play defense for everybody, so he was late on the play all the time.
Yeah.
When he plays for Carolina,
But-
he's going to adjust and he's going to be fine.
Edmonton's back in front. 2-1.
That's-
Occupancy. If you go back and look at the 2017 junior championships, there
Yeah,
was
2017.
Puljujärvi, Aho, and Line on that line.
Yeah,
He's got
that was
great
crazy.
hands. I just don't know what
Yeah.
happened to him in the last 5 years.
Every
Like,
time
he's
I
just-
watch him,
he
he
just
seems
took
he
a
seems
shit.
just kind of like bulky around. He doesn't seem comfortable with the puck. Like
Yeah, and
He's
yet,
in
if
a-
you see him in the junior tournament, because there's a highlight reel for him, he's got great hands. He's got good hockey IQ. So I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
yeah, I don't watch a ton of those games. I just every now and then I try to catch some of them.
If the rest of the Oilers played like Puljujärvi did, they'd be a much better team.
He kept dropping down the lines. I remember like
The Oilers fly the zone all the time. They're just a pure offensive team, and it'd be really cool if they won a cup that way. Because
I mean, why'd they let him go?
why they let him go?
Because he was
nobody
he wasn't
wants
doing
to play
anything.
like Puljujärvi.
Like, that was the problem.
Nobody wants to play like that there. Puljujärvi was doing what you're supposed to do, and now he's going to Carolina where they all do that. He's going to be great there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
can see that.
and he's
Yeah,
back
he's
with
not
Aho.
bad away from the
Like,
puck,
that's the
but
best thing
he's
for
got to
him.
bring some offense when he's playing with McDavid. I mean, my
But the
goodness.
thing is,
I
if everybody's
bet on his shot prop a bunch of times and missed.
if
Like,
everybody's
really.
flying the zone, you're coming in late to the play all the time. Puljujärvi was always coming in late to the play,
Yeah.
and tired from
Yeah.
playing defense for everybody else. So,
Yeah, maybe the change of scenery will be good for him. Who knows?
He's
but
definitely got a better,
The problem is-
defensive team around him.
I'm
Well,
kicking myself
that's it,
for this
right? That's the
Ottawa
good
pick
thing.
'cause
Going
they're
to
so good,
Carolina,
guys.
it could be the best thing for him. Like it really could.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Working,
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm worried when
Yeah.
you're playing with
skating for
McDavid and
Rob
you
the
still
Bob.
can't
He's,
get
He's
he's
the
got his
puck in.
paperwork all figured out. Only took
Yeah.
him 2.5 weeks. Yeah.
Look, everybody was saying similar stuff about Kokiniemi in Montreal, and it was the same type of thing there. And now look at, he'll come around in Carolina.
But I think Kokiniemi's got a higher ceiling than Puljujarvi, personally.
I think they're about the same.
Do
They're
you?
about the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we taking side bets on,
I need to be
how long
convinced
before
of it
Kane
personally.
blows up?
Puljujarvi.
Because Kane's starting to look like the cancer he was in Buffalo, Winnipeg, and San Jose.
Yeah.
That crap he pulled Saturday night in Toronto, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Cheers,
He's a
Dale.
good player. He can't keep. He just can't keep his fucking head in the game.
Yeah, he's got a big head, all right. And
Draisaitl got the second Edmonton goal, by the way.
yeah, I think I don't think the Sogard kid's going to be able to help us out for that Ottawa pick.
Wow,
Vanderbilt's
that's
putting the
awesome.
boots
Not
in
any
the air right
already.
now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are they? What's the score there, Pimp?
27-14. Vanderbilt is slapping
Oh, gee.
Yale right in the face.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful. You can't slap you can't slap
good.
men in the
Good
face
stuff.
like that.
No, that's what I want them to
Sure
do.
you can.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah,
Do
sure
it
you
all
can,
the fucking time. Let's see, where's that one at?
I've been playing around with some LA picks for props, but I don't know where to go with it. Velarde for a point, maybe, but I mean, you've got Sorokin in there. I don't know.
Velarde for an anytime goal.
Oh, of course, yes, absolutely.
Velarde-
Velarde, anything Velarde goal.
Velarde
prop,
goal,
point,
Velarde
gotta
point.
take him. Yeah, he's heating up again.
Can we get a Pittsburgh goal? Is
You
it
know, to be
too much
honest,
to ask for?
that's the best goal prop. I don't like a lot of props in the point props or goal props in the 3 late games, but that's the one that stands out is Velarde for LA. Actually, Dallas, Vancouver, there's a lot of stuff I like there.
Edmonton's on the power play again.
That's not good.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
that's
not with
almost
that
a guarantee.
defense and Sogard
That's almost
combination.
it's almost a guaranteed goal.
Well,
Pretty much.
Having said that,
31.6.
Ottawa's got the fifth best power kill in the league. Like they're no slouches on the penalty kill.
Yeah.
Oh, big block.
Here's something for you to watch.
Another-
I think in the summer, I just did a vid on this actually, but Carter Hart.
All right, Pittsburgh's
him.
pulled the goalie. Last chance for them, down 5-4.
Come on,
Carter Hart
Penguins.
leaving
Come on, Pens, let's
Philadelphia.
get this draw here. Let's go.
Boo.
41
Yeah,
shots.
no
on Vancouver
Penguins.
to get a point. in
You're
this
getting
game.
plus money on that Velarde to get a point too. Wow, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, good money on Velarde for an anytime goal.
And then anytime
Yeah,
goal.
it is good price.
Plus-
Yeah. Ah, shit,
Oh,
empty
man.
net goal. Montreal. The dream dies. 6-4.
Ah shit, really? Fucking
Yeah,
have.
Montreal gonna win. Yeah.
Fucking Canadians. You know, they find a way to win the games that they just have no business.
I know they
being
got
involved in.
shit kicked by Colorado last night at home. Come
Yeah.
back on a back-to-back on the road in Pittsburgh and beat the Penguins.
Yeah, but I mean, put Jari in Colorado, and that probably turned that score around last night.
Montembeau's
Jari's ass,
fantastic.
man.
Montembeau's
He
been
was
better than Allen. Let's be honest, lately.
Oh yeah, by a long
Montembeau's been
shot.
actually very good. Yeah.
Yeah, he has been their best.
Oh,
might kill us
my
off.
Malkin. I got Malkin on the fucking Anderson.
Ottawa-
I forgot to take him tonight. God damn it.
If Ottawa can
Shit.
kill this off,
They did.
yeah.
So 6-4, Montreal will beat Pittsburgh. And what were they? They were upwards of plus 300 underdogs there.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, Pittsburgh was minus
That's
365 money line there to start this thing off.
Yeah,
so-
around plus 300 for the Canadians there. And I did not bite on Montreal and the draw. I was only on the draw, so I don't get a taste of this big plus 300 here.
Demko just got
And I
confirmed.
refuse to bet Montreal outright.
Yeah, I capped it with Demko as projected.
Yeah, you're right. Soft spot for Pittsburgh with Rangers week. You're right. Rangers, 3 games with the Rangers with this one sandwiched in between. The Ranger game Sunday and 2 more with the Rangers. That's true. I mean, Pittsburgh not their best tonight. Although they did have 40 shots, let's be honest. Had chances. It's not like they were garbage, but they just didn't finish. They weren't crisp with their execution. This is what I'm talking about with letdown spots. People say letdown spots in terms of they were flat, they played horrible, they didn't show up. Pittsburgh showed up, but the letdown is you're not clinical with your finish. The letdown is you're not bearing down on your chances. That's where the letdown happens, right?
Yeah,
and then, you get comfortable with an early 2-0 lead, and then that's where the letdown happens. And then when you're down, you're pressing and you're doing a lot of good things, but you're not finishing your chances. You're just off a touch, and that's part of the factor of playing a lesser opponent. Sometimes you're just not locked in acuity-wise well enough to finish those chances.
They went up 2-0 so quickly, but then they got beat up 3 goals in a row for the Habs literally right after bang, bang, bang. And now you're down at the end of the first period. Had to be demoralizing to sit there and be like, hey, we just came out and struck 2-0.
What the hell happened here? Yep.
We're down 3-2 going into the second period. What the hell are we going to do?
The biggest letdown is looking in your end of the rink and you see Jari in net. That's the biggest letdown of all. They got to do something about that next year, or he's just not good. He's just not good. And to
2.5 minutes left in Washington's Rangers game.
Yep.
I think Montreal is one of those sneaky underrated cities where the boys know they're in Montreal for the night. They're going to go out and have some fun.
Yeah, well, that's definitely a wonderful entertainment city.
Well, they're at Pittsburgh.
Montreal's amazing.
Montreal, yeah.
I tell you, if you've never been to Montreal for a weekend, get there. You want to talk about a good time? That's a good time.
The proverbial red light is in play.
Stay out of the box, Ottawa. They just took another penalty, Ottawa, against Edmonton. Jeez.
Oh, forget about it.
Yeah. That would not be the wise thing to do. Yeah.
Ian, have you met anyone laying the juice for Dallas tonight? Or would you?
No, I would not. I would not. I respect what Vancouver's doing.
I would bet Vancouver.
Anyone you respect on it?
Not that I know.
All right.
I would bet Vancouver before I bet Dallas tonight.
Yeah, with Matthew, not Matt Murray in that. So I don't know what you're going to get out of him personally. Yeah.
I laid it with Dallas. I don't care if you guys respect me or not. How about that?
Tweet it out, Mike. How do we know your plays?
Hey, they're red hot. They're the better team. Let's be honest. Dallas better than Vancouver.
I said it on the stream here.
Yeah.
I said it on the stream. I've got a Twitter handle you can follow that has a lot of these plays. But I said it on the stream. I like Dallas, and I took the under. But that was before the Matthew Murray.
What's your split? What's your split on the money line under?
Empty net goal Rangers. Relax, Perlo.
Sweet. I do have to take a deep breath there because I put an unreasonable amount of money on it.
I just have him in the first. Mike. We can both cash.
That was my favorite early play.
So I had the under 6.5 at -110 for that Dallas game, but I got Dallas at minus 130. Is the number right now 55% of the bets, 67%.
That's why I didn't go full game. I didn't want to go full game on that.
Yeah.
I took Dallas on the puck line -1.5.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just hoping.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dallas wins that game, but it's a terrible spot. You know,
it's just handicapping 101 is it is a bad spot for Dallas tonight. Yes, do not argue.
It is.
And Vancouver's playing better.
Yeah, it's just Dallas is Dallas is really hot right now. So
yeah, they are.
They could be just the spot might not even matter.
It's the perfect game this is the prime game for me to use as the perfect example to people to say don't have to bet every game, especially from a side perspective, and especially
that's the truth because you're hurting your bankroll if you try to call every game.
Yeah,
no one can call.
Now you're telling me.
Can't have a play on every game if you don't play every game, though. At the same time.
Right.
Well, that's also true. Right. But you know you're not going to win every game.
then I get.
I know. I shake my head when I hear Babano talking about staying off a game because that guy's got more action than anybody. I know. I got
some on I got some on every game. As long as
I try to have something on every game.
Yeah, I got some on every game. Who am I fooling?
I'm in degenerate corner when Babano says stay off this game.
Ottawa tied it up.
Ottawa ties it up.
According to Flash Score, some Adam Market score sports scoring.
I'll take the push in that. And
I get an Ottawa tie.
Me too, if that's indeed what happened here. Yeah, it was a shorty for Ottawa. Yep, shorthanded goal.
Yeah,
there's your boy, Timmy S.
Yep,
firing biscuits. It counts as a shot. It's also a goal. That's exciting. Good for him.
Yeah, short-handed goal. Yep, for Timmy Stutzla.
Short-handed, huh?
Yep. Beautiful pass. Yep. No chance for us.
Mikey, I just
on one. Pass to Stutzla and he buried it.
Oh, I'm already following you on Twitter. I just tried to follow you again, Mike.
You can follow me again.
Yeah, follow all these guys on Twitter.
I didn't know I was following you on Twitter already.
Get a burner account in there and talk shit when I have a bad play. I like it.
Yeah. We're all big boys. We can take it when it's good or bad.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I prefer the bad more than the good. It motivates me, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your Twitter handle, Pimp Slap?
Right there.
Pimp Slap POD. It's right there.
Him.
Oh, is that what it is?
There it is. At Pimp Slap POD right there. That's
Goose. What's yours?
Calgary Goose.
All right, I'll find you.
I don't have Goose.
There you are. Home of the Pip Slap play of the day. All right, we're following you.
All right, it is, boys.
Yeah.
Following all.
There he is. Calgary Goose is now following me. Let's go.
That's it. Yeah.
Get that money.
Okay, I'll look at Calgary Goose.
Calgary Goose. Yeah.
So Nashville looks like they're going to hold on to a 1-0 lead. End of the second. We got a minute left.
Still got a minute here with Washington and the Rangers. No Washington goals here. We want the Ranger puck line betters to survive here, up 5-3.
Oh, they just missed another empty net.
Yeah,
there you go,
put it
Tim.
away. Yep.
There you go, Goose. We can slag each other being Calgary fans.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, Goose. I
All over
followed
that.
you too.
On you back, brother.
I see these Edmonton games, and I think Edmonton's got some. Obviously, they've got the offense, but man, every game it's a blowout. Every game there's scores all over the place. I don't know how that's going to hold up long term.
They thought Ekholm was going to fix that, and it's still good. Like they are better now with Ekholm.
He's a puck moving defenseman. Yeah, he's
a good shutdown guy, and
he's a good shutdown guy too.
He is. He battles in the corners.
He's the only one they have, though. The only one. Like their defense is.
Bouchard's not a shutdown. Nurse ain't a shutdown. Go on down the list of that blue line. You're right.
CC tries to be, but he's not.
Yep.
It's terrible.
Thank
All you gotta
goodness
do is dump it in the
him.
corner and get to the puck at the same time as the Remember when I was saying last year when I said Calgary was going to beat Edmonton? I was like, all they got to do is dump and chase. And what did they do? They tried to play zone offense right at the blue line. They probably tried to play possession. The heck are you doing? Just dump and chase against them. My God.
Cubes, I couldn't tell you. Cubes asked, when was the last time the Oilers went under? I don't know.
3-2 against Boston.
I'll tell him. Yeah,
3-2 against Boston. I had the under in that
I've bet way too many Edmonton unders this year.
I had the under in that game. I just didn't think Edmonton was going to win the game, but I took the under in that game because Boston was going to. Even if they lost, they were winning if they could keep that to an under and keep McDavid off.
There you go. Final.
They did both.
Final.
There it is. Yep, 5-3 Rangers.
Yes. -1.5 comes in.
Yep, put the puck line in the win column. Rangers win 5-3. All right. Break time, not break time, but just refill beer time. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll keep her going. Hit the like button, everybody watching on YouTube. And if you still want to join us, It's not too late. DM me at Bobano on Twitter or email bobano350@gmail.com if you want to join us on the Betcast. We're here until at least the end of the Ottawa-Edmonton game. And we might even, especially with Nick Earl with us, we might even stretch it out till the end of the Islanders.
I was going to say, we
Nick,
still
are
got
you
the
gonna
best
stay-
game of the night
Are you
still
going to
going.
stay for the Islanders game, Nick? 'Cause if you stay,
I
I'll
think
stay.
so. I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan.
Ready?
We
This
might put
this
the
Islanders
ball-
game is going to go to a shootout.
Yeah.
Are you on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Are you on the money line, Nick, or what are you on?
I'm on the under. I took under 5.5.
Sorokin,
I'm on the
Really?
Kings.
I don't hate
I
it.
know that Nick won't want to hear that, but I am on the Kings. Nothing
Kings
on
I'm on
first,
the
the
Kings.
Kings first
I'm on
period
the
in,
Kings.
or the whole game?
just the full game money line.
It's okay. Nobody's perfect.
I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm on the
rotation
Kings.
73,
I
74.
didn't play the
line opened up
total. I'm on
-135.
Sorokin 28.5 over. You guys, did you save prop? What's his name
Where's
from
Mom?
Arizona?
Quick.
Ingram? No, I didn't touch.
All right, guys, I'll be back just a few minutes.
I wonder what.
I just
what-
ran
what
down the
kind of-
hallway and back. He caught me on the way back.
What is the number on that?
On the Sorokin prop?
Well, he seen me coming.
Oh, I
Right,
got
so he's like,
Sorokin. It was
"Hi."
28.5. 28.5.
Are you talking about the Ingram prop?
Yeah,
Let me check. On Bet Online, I can get.
I'm checking it right now.
I can get 34.5 at
33 and a-
-112. Yeah.
33.5. I got it minus 126.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not willing to go that high. I mean,
Calgary will definitely.
Why
shoot
Calgary's
the shit out of it.
Calgary's gonna
I
fire
know.
shots at him all night long.
he could sprain an ankle. There's so much shit that could happen with player props. That's a high number. He's got to,
Oh yeah, no, not disagreeing with you there.
I think
But if-
I'm.
If all things,
I think
all
he'll
things
get
stay
that.
good, if he finishes the game, oh yeah, they're gonna
I-
pump 40 shots.
No,
a game.
I agree with that. I mean, let me check their covers shots per game, but I know that they could hit that.
I'm going to do it. But just Calgary, just all they do is shoot. They just shoot.
So Arizona lets up the second most shots per game,
Yeah,
35.82.
and that's the other
Yeah.
reason.
Yep.
And Calgary shoots top 3 amount of shots in the league.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I spent my budget on Kuzmenko props, so I'm not really looking to add. But I don't hate it. Yeah. For a side though, I laid it with Calgary, and I did a Nashville 2-teamer at +127. I got Nashville and Calgary on the money line. I like their form for the Flames, and I'm also a sucker for Calgary tickets, so I like to have them.
Jesus, really?
So Goose, believe it or not, I went down with the ship in the playoffs. I kind of thought they were gonna come out ahead, and that cost me 5 units or more. So,
Against
Nasty.
Edmonton?
yeah, I was on the wrong side of that one, and Edmonton,
with you.
Colorado was on the wrong side of. I thought
Oh,
Connor was
I
gonna
was-
do it.
That Colorado Edmonton series was great because I bet Colorado every game. I had
Yeah.
Colorado to win game 1 and to win the series.
But Nick, let
minus
me ask you:
1.5,
would you take the
2.5
same
for 3.
side if they meet up again? Would you take the same side, or would you go to Edmonton this year?
I'll go Edmonton.
Oh, I'd still ride with Colorado. Their goaltending's better.
I would say Colorado. I think
Colorado?
they're the
Oh,
better
I don't think
overall team.
Georgiev is. I don't know.
I think Georgiev's better than Kemper.
Georgiev's
So
I think
Georgiev's better than
no.
Skinner, and he's going to be better than Campbell.
he's better than Skinner.
He's
Georgiev-
definitely
That's
better
all
than
that matters.
Campbell.
He's
definitely better than
Skinner.
Mike Smith.
He's definitely better than Mike Smith. He's definitely better than Mikko Koskinen.
Well, Mikko Koskinen and Mike
Hell,
Smith.
I'm better than
Imagine what they did with a real goalie.
All you gotta do, all you gotta do is take out Skinner too. Just run Skinner out. You got Campbell in net.
But I just think Connor is that good. I think Connor takes the place of like 3 of those elements. He's like that good. I don't know.
Nah. I mean, he is that good, yeah. But I mean, that's how bad the defense is what I'm saying. That's how bad the goaltending and defense is that Connor isn't even that good, and he's the best there is by a long shot.
So yeah.
That's how
I don't
bad
know.
it is.
I think Nurse is fine. I think Bouchard is fine. And they're not greats, but they're not terrible.
If you put McDavid in Nashville this year and took their number 1 center and put it in Edmonton, Nashville would easily make the playoffs this year.
Agreed.
And
Agreed.
And probably do have a better run than the Oilers with Ekholm still in that defense. And
you need a healthy
goalkeeper.
Forsberg for that. With Forsberg out, I would not agree. But with
Yeah,
Forsberg
maybe
in,
not.
I would.
Maybe not with Forsberg, but yeah, with Forsberg in for sure.
Yes,
So that's what I mean. That's how bad.
Yeah.
That's how bad Edmonton's defense is.
I don't
think
know.
they could make a run.
I have them. I have a small play on them to win the West.
I have a little bit of a dark horse out of the West that I kind of like. I like the Kings.
Minnesota or Kings. Kings for sure. I don't even call that a dark horse.
Kings are a good dark horse.
Kings. Now Dallas. The way Dallas is playing lately.
I could see Dallas.
If Korpisalo goes on a run, because he can, he did it in Columbus. And
was Korpisalo on that team that beat the Bolts 4-0?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he was.
He also was in that. Yeah. He also the next year in the bubble, he broke the record for the most saves in a playoff game. In that,
I'm betting this under. What's the? I could get a plus 100 for 5.5 right now. What did it open up at? Let me see.
Which game's that?
The Islanders Angeles under 5.5 opened up at minus 105, so 5-cent move to the over potentially.
I got
to the under.
How about Islanders team total under 1.5? I bet you they only score 1 goal in this game.
I'm not convinced. I mean, they met and it was 3-2, I think, in their last matchup in Belmont.
Yeah. I lean Islanders on the side. I have the game priced out of pick 'em. So
you lean the Islanders on the side. Right?
Split it maybe with the under 1.5 in the first period, or just go with the full game.
I really like the Kings here. I'm just not a fan of that Islanders.
I'm going to check Otto's charts. He's got those the period data. I always look at. He's a great follow too for anyone who's looking at likes period totals. I always look at
who's that?
PSU Otto on Twitter. He's a really good follow. He posts all the first period over and second. He does all the period stats. It's really good. So New York Islanders are 42.65% to the under 1.5. 4 out of their last 10 have gone over. And LA 50% on full season, and then 50% also about the last 10. So plus 105 I'm getting. I don't know. Nick, are you just on the full game, or are you on the split with that?
That's all you're getting for under 1.5.
Game under 5.5.
Let me check. I don't know. I think that's a good play.
What do we got for did we Pittsburgh? That's not saying much. Minnesota, they lost 2.
So Sorokin's last start landed on 7. The start before that landed on 5. And the start before that landed on 5. So 2 of the last 3 of Sorokin's starts have gone under. And for the other guy, Jonas.
But also, haven't the Kings not been scoring well the last little bit? Last 2 games, haven't they been under?
I think they were on the road, right?
Just Nashville. They were scoring fine against Washington and Colorado. And St. Louis.
Right.
Yeah. It's just the Nashville was a dead spot. And then I think now after the dead spot, I just think LA is going to do a number here in New York.
So both the Korpisalo starts with LA have actually gone over 5.5. He's only had 2.
They've scored better for him. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's a hard one. I'd almost wait for in-game.
I would like to see if, like, say an early goal, score an early goal, and then take
grab a 6.5 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think LA after that Nashville dead spot, they'll come out pretty good here.
Yeah, I mean they are the favorite. I just think we get a tight.
Blackhawks still up 1-0.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the action was coming in on the under in that game too. So if they keep going the way they're going, they might be able to sneak this thing out.
Yeah, I leaned under.
I'm surprised I didn't play the under in that game. When's Boston?
Let's go Hawks.
Why didn't I play the under that? Why would
So should we wait for the Bruins to turn into plus money and maybe try to grab the Bruins live?
Boo.
Not for me. I'm
already in.
already
I'm
on that Chicago plus 1.5.
I'm already in Chicago, so yeah. I'll stick with what
I'm mad I didn't touch, and I'm mad. I was leaning Montreal for that game too, and I think I was kind of leaning Blackhawks. So I think my numbers had the Bruins around minus 300. So I think I was leaning Blackhawks. Wish I pulled the trigger on both.
Mm-hmm.
That over was one of my favorite plays. Was that over in that game? But I also had, Carolina was just a little bit on the under, but that over was one of my favorite plays. As you can tell, I'm not a fan of Joey. So, and then Montreal's defense equals kind of over to me.
I have no problem watching the Penguins lose. That was fun. In regulation as well.
As an Islanders fan, yeah, I guess so. I have an affinity for Philadelphia, so not this year, but
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was a big
I hate Philadelphia.
Brendamore's one of my favorite male humans that ever lived. So
Brendamore is one of my all-time favorites as well.
Yeah, that's why I like.
So,
I loved watching those 90s. Those 90s teams were great to watch. They were so fun to watch.
Oh yeah, exactly.
How the fuck did we end up 2-2 in Edmonton after one? How did we miss that?
I took
both teams scored 2 goals. That's how we ended up 2-2.
Yeah, I believe Stützle.
Makes sense now that you say it.
See, I sometimes make sense.
Now that you pointed it that way.
Yeah. 4 goals were scored.
Did you have to do this, or could you do that?
I had to look at this flashscore.com thing, and I want to get one of those tickers, though. Like on NHL Network or whatever, you have it on if you have cable, and they have like all the game scores come up. Yeah, I need to get that, but I don't have cable because I don't pay for it.
Because it's expensive as fuck. You can say it.
Yeah, you can say it.
I don't think anybody has cable anymore.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
I have satellite.
Yeah, we bought like a smart TV for like $200 at Best Buy, and I don't even think I could get any of that cable. I mean, it's such an old TV. I gotta update, but I'm really trying to get these units in. So make sure to hit the like and subscribe, follow the channel, follow all these people on Twitter. Share this stream too, because the more viewers we get, the more pressure it is for us to bet live and hit cashers. And I'm trying to cash tickets left and right so I can get a new TV and watch NHL Network. So appreciate it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Don't follow me or you will lose.
Or follow ISEX and
I was
get a different angle at the card.
We follow you, fade you, and we'll win. So if we don't follow you, we'll lose. That's right.
So here. Cheers, everybody. Happy Tuesday.
That's fair.
Happy Tuesday.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
All right. We must have intermissions all over the place.
Yeah, how are other sports doing? Anyone got any?
Right now, we got some basketball games going on. Liberty is up 7 on Villanova at halftime. Vanderbilt's up 14 on Yale. Wisconsin's up 7 on Bradley. Pittsburgh is up 2 on Mississippi State in the first 4 games.
And in the association, I'm seeing the Lakers up 15 against the Pellies. Oklahoma City up 7 against Brooklyn late. And the Spurs are up 117-106 on the Magic right now, I'm seeing.
Dang it. I was going to bet the Spurs this morning. I was going to grab them at 6, and it dropped to a 5. I was like, I'm good.
What was the score of that Spurs game? I took the under in that.
They're I think he said 117.
They're up 11, right now.
Of course they are.
How's it
We
look
got Calgary, Arizona just starting. They're just in the pregame. We got still intermission in Ottawa and Edmonton.
I got the over 6 on that.
Which game?
Which one's up, Earl?
Coyotes, Flames.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I got that too. I got over 6. I think it moved up to a 6.5.
I just hope Markstrom goes back to being bad again. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's getting like more of a pressure situation. Markstrom's awesome when they're like kind of totally out of it, but then once it gets pressure situation, he's back to being poor again. Usually, Edmonton game's back on again, and I want Ottawa to win, but I'm not so sure.
Ottawa needs some points if they're going to make a run. Currently,
I don't think they make the play. I think the 2 teams that are in the spots right now stay as is.
I think Florida or Buffalo could take it. I think Washington's done.
Ottawa and Detroit are kind of.
But Florida could get hot at the right time.
Ottawa's
Buffalo
on
just-
6 out of the second.
Their spot. I'm totally cool with seeing the Pens fall out.
Buffalo's just have to learn how to not to be nervous nitties at home. Like it's like night and day. On the road against good teams, they're confident as hell, but at home they're just.
Is Barzal going to come back, Nick, or no? Is he done?
Who? He should be back soon.
I know JG Pajot is working his way. He's a really good in the face.
Pajot's back tonight. Pajot is back.
Is he? Okay, yeah, because he really helps out in the dot.
And he's a penalty killer.
Oh yeah, he's from these guys. You know, he's from Ottawa. He played all those years on Ottawa. That guy.
Yeah. They're saying Barzal could be back in a week.
It would help. It would really help.
Could be. We don't know. There's still no timetable though. RotoWire is saying the 21st. I don't believe it.
Well, I'm sure
He'll probably be back sooner. He'll probably be back sooner than he's supposed to. I imagine.
Probably.
They got to make
Listen,
a run.
Nick, if they get 6 points on this, or they get 4 points on this road trip, not even the full, but they got to get 2 in Anaheim and 2 at the Shark Tank. I'm considering going to the game on Saturday, a little St. Patty's
why not?
Islanders Sharks game up in San Jose. I'm thinking about it.
Go for it.
But for the wild card race, they need the points. So
absolutely.
Do they play Anaheim tomorrow or Thursday?
Yeah, tomorrow is Anaheim.
Oh,
yeah.
Probably going to be Gibson Varlamov.
I think. Is he okay? You better be okay. I need more shots out of you, buddy. Kachuk. He's all right. He's just acting good. Once you get a couple more shots, then you can.
Perlo, you're on the Brady Kachuk or the Brady Kachuk prop?
Yeah, I got over 3.5 shots.
He's on my fantasy team. He's got a goal tonight. -1.
Take him.
Thomas Novak.
Tommy Novak.
Oh.
Do not think
Tommy's been fired. Tommy's been producing.
I guess I break even in that Detroit game because I had first period.
Producing every night, but the night that I played him in points and goal prop. Typical.
I think Bruins just scored.
Yes, they did. Hampus Lindholm.
He's-
Oh,
Isn't that his
Hampus
first game
sighting.
back?
He's been
Didn't
playing, I
goal.
think.
Who played his goal prop?
My site's showing DeBrusque from Lindholm.
Oh, yeah, I see DeBrusque now. Yeah, I use SofaScores. SofaScores fucking throws out whoever they want. They don't care. They're not about integrity. They're just about getting the score out there quick.
Oh yeah, Chuckling.
No, even this site, dude, has all these stat corrections. Oh man. I mean, NHL.com and the app, but it takes really long to load. I don't use it all the time, but
Yeah,
they're
you're
usually on.
How you doing?
Yeah, I've got DeBrusque from Lindholm and Orlov. Orlov's been a sneaky point scoring guy lately.
He's been good since being traded.
Yeah, he's been good. I had him over points last game. He didn't get one, so I should go back to him again, right? But
You just want to pick your spots with them because Boston, it's not like they're desperate for points.
Yeah.
That's why we have
I see the starting lineup here for the Islanders. I have a good question. Why the hell is Josh Bailey on the top line?
Because he can pass. He's got the hands.
He's on the top line with Horvat and Lee, Nelson centering Palmieri and Parise,
Because they
Pajot
have-
with Bashing and Engvall. I like that.
they have
one.
nobody else to put up there. That's why. Who else
we
are you going
have-
to put up there? Hudson.
The
Faxon?
identity line is back.
You could put Palmieri.
Martin.
Palmieri's.
Oh, the Zeker line's back. I'm gonna add to the Islanders money line.
Hang out.
Oh, let me know when he can come try to find you.
Okay,
This will be a good thing.
count to 30.
Just another quarter unit.
And what's another unit? All right.
Yeah,
Blackhawks goal.
All right, we're back.
That's
Oh,
Fred Silver.
Blackhawks goal. Wow, what a time
Yeah.
to come back.
Let's
Joey
go.
Good
Right
timing,
back in the
Bavana.
lead.
Nice work.
2-1. Yeah. Wow.
Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, thanks for giving me the courage on that one. I thought about that earlier. I said all the things I said. I'm like, yeah, this is like a really bad spot for Boston. Like, who gives a shit about Chicago right now? All that stuff. I couldn't pull the trigger. Oh, power play for Edmonton. Shit.
Yeah. Out of town scoreboard, a little quiet. We're getting puck drop in Calgary, Arizona.
Yep. And Dallas, Vancouver as well. Just starting up now. Yep.
Here we go. Is it over? Or is
By
it
the way,
under?
we're on a bunch of props in that Stars Canucks game. We got Pavelski shots, goal and point for him. Hintz for a goal. Beauvillier for a point, the former Islander. You know him well, Nick Earl. He's played well in Vancouver.
I will always remember Bill
I
Villiers.
didn't
He's the
know how
last player to score a goal in Nassau Coliseum. I'll always
Yeah.
remember him.
Exactly. Yeah. Always have fond memories. Exactly. Yeah. It's like I will remember you. Yeah. That's.
He needed a change in scenery.
He did,
Yes,
though.
he did.
He absolutely did. Yeah.
He
And
loves
it's worked out
Vancouver.
well for him.
I can tell already. He loves Vancouver.
Yeah.
I mean, he won't.
And
he
what
won't
else?
get
We got a bunch. We've got Marchment as well because he's been rolling lately. There's a bunch of all the. Go back on the. If you heard the Ice Guys show today, you know I like. There's a lot of props that interested me here. Kuzmenko, of course, for Vancouver.
We're on Kuzmenko as well.
I got Ben over
Okay.
shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben just got an early
over
shot,
shots.
Perlo. He just ripped one at
Yeah,
Thatcher's
I saw that,
chest.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's shooting like mad right now. It was juicy, but I took it anyway.
Listen,
sometimes I
this
don't.
Dallas team
Sometimes I
is-
don't care if it's
is on a
juicy
heater.
or not.
Yeah, you're welcome. All
2-1
right.
Blackhawks back in the lead after Bruins ended up tying it, and now, of course, back in the lead now is the Chicago Blackhawks 2-1 leading the Boston Bruins. Oh, Edmonton has just taken the lead with a power play goal against. Stay out of the box, you guys.
Actually, it's okay. I need 3 goals in this. I need 3 goals in this period.
That's right. You have over 2.5. Correct. Yep.
So if I get that, then if my Ottawa loss is not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Edmonton goal. We got the Edmonton
3-2
Oilers on the
Oilers.
score sheet.
Yep.
Nice. I got to know.
Nugent Hopkins. You know, he silently gets his job done. That guy silently makes his paycheck.
That guy has really come up. He was getting pushed around early in his career.
Yep.
He's
Calgary scored early.
No power play, Calgary.
No, Calgary's on a power play.
Oh, good shots.
They are on a power
Fuck,
play.
Canucks won't scored.
Yep.
Fuck.
Vancouver.
Oh, did they really?
Yep.
Really, yeah.
Oh,
remember Matthew Murray in net tonight, not Matt Murray. Stop saying did Matt Murray get traded from Toronto to Dallas? Someone said that.
I said that.
Ago. I said, stop.
Looks like
Saying my under is dead?
Do
My
your
Dallas
research.
under is dead?
Not that Matt Murray. It's Matthew
No, it's
Murray.
not
Get it
dead
right.
yet,
Yeah,
but-
get it right. John Massey's
It's
getting
not
it right
dead,
with a lot of his late night
but-
bets lately on our Betcast. What's up,
Oh,
John?
John Massey, what's up, dude?
It's not dead, but I mean, when Giuseppe is scoring on your goaltender, you probably
It's not delivery.
Oh,
It's
Di
Giuseppe.
It was JT Miller that set him up. I mean, JT Miller does what he does.
Di Giuseppe was meant to play for the Rangers.
Yeah.
Timothy.
Yeah.
I did
John,
take
a big Rangers win. John, what do you think about that? How did that treat you?
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, the Rangers need to score as many goals as possible with Lindgren out.
John slipping in now.
That's
Now
true,
is
yeah.
when the real shit starts hitting.
Yeah, late
John,
night owl of the Betcast, John.
Yeah, late night Johnny coming in to call.
It has been a while since we've had so many games on in the 10 o'clock, 10:30 window.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Very slim pickings for me for like the last month on these Betcasts. We finally
And
had
you
some
get the
late
intriguing
night
matchup of LA and New York.
Yep. The best is yet to
Team
come.
also
in
has
Nick
the
Earl's
potential
mind.
Oh, yeah.
to actually lose sleep tonight.
Oh
That
yeah,
also
now Johnny.
a 1-1 snooze fest.
Yeah, you're looking at an over 6.
I
in
would love a
Calgary
1-1
at
snooze
+102.
fest. I got the under.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's right, of course.
You have the under 5-5-2.
Uh-oh. What happened to positivity and good thoughts? Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, it's
we got-
ROI for everybody else when Tim's on something.
We got Chicago +1.5.
Figured.
So
With all
Because
the
I
talk
am
about
going to dip out of here, though. So thanks. I'll say thanks, Ian, and you guys for having me on tonight. But I've got to.
Oh, you taking off, Mike?
Yeah, I got some things I got to take care of. Some
All
things
right,
going
cool.
on. But
No
you guys know my spots. Let's go. Let's cash those tickets. And
Yep.
Ian, thank you. Thank you guys. Occupancy,
Thank
Nick,
you. Yep.
Good to
Goose,
see Mike.
Orlo, John Massey.
Cheers, brother.
You guys are great dudes.
Have a good night.
Look forward to hearing some of the things you guys have to say here when I dip out. But thank you again for the opportunity tonight, Ian. And hope you guys cash tickets. Let's make that money.
Exactly, Mike. Good luck to you the rest of the night. Have a good one. We'll see
Thanks,
you again
bud.
soon.
See you again, brother.
There he is, Mike M with us there.
So is there
Just pimp
anything
slap
anybody
playing the
needs
game.
me to live bet in Jinx here?
Yes, we got a cash ticket.
So I'm gonna go heavy on the Kings tonight. I'm gonna live bet the Kings.
I am on the
Predictably, Calgary fails to score on the power play.
Yeah, did they get shots though? I gotta get that game up. The Coyotes game. Where the hell is it?
Are we ready to look at Money Puck tomorrow morning and Calgary outshoots out or the expected goal numbers are like 5.24 to 2.17
They lose.
and
Yeah.
somehow the Coyotes win?
Yeah,
For sure.
That would not shock me. Yep.
That's the Coyotes every single time I
That's
look
the
at, like when I
that's
do my
the
numbers.
most.
Whenever the Coyotes
Yeah.
won, I take a look at the advanced stats. I'm like, how the fuck did they win that game? Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Wow, Bruins get a late goal to tie it in the second period.
Oh, are you
Oh.
serious?
Yeah.
And Giuseppe is standing on the crease over again.
We're one period away. Now it's one long
Oh,
20 minutes.
Calgary's
away.
got 5 shots already. So I think
That's
I
what you
think
want
my
to see.
over-
Rack it up. Rack that, and
I
we have
think
that
my
sage
over-
drop too on Ingram.
I
over
have the
30 and a
sage
half.
drop too. Yeah,
Yep.
me too. You have 30.5?
Or not 30 and a half. No, it's higher than that.
33.
I'm just
33 and a half.
33 and a half.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that too. Yeah. I was like, how did you get 30?
I wish it was
Like,
30 and a half, but you could bet alt saves a 30 and a half at some books, but you'd lay a big price.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Trent Frederick.
This is-
So 2-2. The draw is alive in
I was hoping
Chicago.
that Chicago would have that lead 2-1, and I could bet Boston to win in regulation.
I'm a little bit nervous now because Boston may wake up and say, "Okay, enough of this." In the
Boston
third.
has been a very good third period team all year, and
Oh
Vancouver.
yeah, the best.
You can get Boston puck line plus 110.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 120. Yep.
Hawk and Paw going to the box.
Yoni Hockenpah. Yeah, for Dallas. Yep.
Came up high.
I love that name. Hacking
Interference.
I have first period Vancouver and Vancouver over 2.5 goals in regulation.
I love that guy's name.
I know everybody loves that name, Hockenpah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Got a little
Hurricane for a long time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got a little clutterbuck in your hacking pie there, buddy.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Calgary's playing fucking hot potato again.
Yeah.
Vancouver's got a power play. Oh, nice cough.
Glenn Dedding's out of
Beautiful
position
puck.
again, chasing every time.
Sounds about right.
They do get the clear, but now you got Quinn Hughes coming back up, leading this. Is anyone on both teams to score in this first period?
Boston or Dallas and Vancouver.
No, Dallas and Vancouver. Yeah,
No.
That is Vancouver scoring early again, though. That's usually the
minus
road angle.
115. I'm
That's
seeing.
they've done that quite a bit. You're right. Yeah.
That's usually their road angle, though. They were something like 24-1 to a goal in the first 10 minutes of the first period.
Thatcher's been playing well. I don't know.
Calgary's got 7 shots. Oh, this is going to easily hit.
Yeah, they're firing away. This reminds me of the last time they were in Arizona. Yep.
Like that. Calgary's just got to keep pepper in the chest, pepper the crest. Let's go.
Yeah.
Be
Pepper
you.
that.
Yeah,
If you
Nobody
play
right into that Coyote
it's
logo.
it's the Panthers method. Just keep firing it.
I swear to God, Sutter actually just puts up the crest of the next team in front of the net, and they just shoot at it all practice long.
Yeah,
There you go. That's what I want from you.
Oh,
guys.
another
You get the
Vancouver goal.
rebound.
2-0 Canucks. Wow.
There we go.
Sweet. I had a
Kuzmenko.
little shade on the. I took Vancouver for a little bit, but I got the over.
There he is. Andre. There he is.
Oh my
Kuzmenko.
God.
Wide open. No one was
Hell of a
guarding
Kuzmenko,
him.
there's your.
He took that pass, settled it, had an espresso, and then shot it.
That
Exactly.
Kuzmenko is one hell of a player, man. Holy crap, he's going to be.
He may have been one of the most underrated
Had a sip of
offseason
espresso
acquisitions.
and then fired a puck in there.
Yep.
And look at you. You cash all your Kuzmenko bets, and now you have ammunition to fire for the 10:30 games. The Kings and Islanders, and then the Alex Smith special in the Shark Tank, Columbus Blue Jackets and San Jose Sharks with Randy Hahn on the mic.
Yep.
That's a more important game than we may think.
There's nothing
Columbus
special
is.
about Randy Hahn to Alex. I can assure you of that.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I got Blue
I
Jackets.
like Brett Hedican on the rig.
I
He's
got
really
Blue
good.
Jackets team total over on that. Why
Yeah.
not?
I'm not as hate-filled about the San Jose broadcast as Alex, but they're still bottom third of the league for me in terms
Oh,
of.
that is really.
Romanowski's not bad. They got a decent crew. I mean, I know Hahn, he is who he is.
Yeah.
But the crew's
Hedican-
all right.
was a good player,
Hahn,
but-
he's one of those announcers that actually has a good voice. He's just
And yet Alex hates his voice for some reason. That's the weird thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know whose voice I hate? The fucker I'm listening to right now in Vancouver. Daniel Sedin gets it over to the point there. There's a shot scores. John Shorthouse.
Yeah.
John Shorthouse is like a poor man's use. It's like he
Here's the
tries to
puck
be
there. What do you think there, John Garrett? Great save. Thatcher Demko makes the save there. There's such scores. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, I need one more goal for Ottawa too.
The Capitals guy too, Ian. You do that guy.
Oh,
well.
our guy Craig Longley. Yeah, that's a big blast from the point there by OB for the Caps. One of the things that power play just doing such a good job right there. Gets that stick right in the lane, Joe B. Yeah, Craig Laughlin's. Man, Craig Laughlin's I hope he never retires because his voice is weird and it can be annoying to some. To me, it's fucking hysterical. I laugh every time I hear
like him. I like different.
It's
I don't like
funny
the
because
clap.
he's with Benetti, and Benetti is sounding like this, and there's a Caps goal.
Yeah. That's
I
right.
was
And
just
he
like,
tells you a
was he-
million
was he
times
calling
during the
Adam Oates
broadcast. He
games
tells you a
and-
million times we're on Comcast Washington or NBC Sports Washington. We know, Joe. We get it. Yeah.
Was he
NBC
calling it
Sports
way back
Washington.
when? Is he like calling it for a long time? Or is
Yeah,
he
they've been paired together since the mid '90s. Joe and
like
Craig.
those
Yep.
Oates games and Kolzig and all those teams?
Yeah, Ole
Yeah,
Kolzig. They were there for the Cup year in
Ole
'99
Kolzig,
together.
Peter Bondridge, Joe Juno, Peter Nedved, the Screaming Eagle.
Yep.
I think it'd be hilarious if they picked up like a soccer broadcaster off the street and put him in for a hockey game. With the passage, they go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it was a good impression of Craig Laughlin when I got a former Washington Capital, Carl Alsner, to laugh over it. So there you go. Must have been good. Yeah. Must have been good.
Fuck, is Detroit even going to get a goal here tonight?
Hopefully not. Go Saros.
That team's still going
That
on.
team's
Hey,
sold, man.
easy now. I need a
I
larger
have
goal.
to
They
try.
gutted that team before the deadline, and the team.
I had to try.
I mean, they shipped Oscar Sundquist. That guy was looking so good.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep on putting Stunquist. is
There we
great.
go. Flames goal.
Did you look at
Yeah,
that?
Giovanni,
Calgary found
maybe.
the back of the net.
Holy man.
I will
I mean,
just say the last time they played in Arizona, where Vermelka had the save prod through 2 periods, and ended up. with
Ah,
like
shit.
50
Rasmus
or
Anderson got a
something like
point.
that.
Oh, that sucks.
That looks like it was looks like it was Blake Coleman got the goal because he picked up the puck. So it must have been a milestone for him.
I laid off a Coleman shot props this time because he hasn't.
But
been
isn't
hitting.
Arizona coming off a win on Sunday night against Minnesota in overtime? So what worries me about this game?
Off
is
of
that
Moser's skate, too.
Yeah, went
7.
off Giannis Mo. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
This
bad
is the
deflection.
worrisome thing about a safe prop is that Calgary could put up these shots, but all of a sudden 5 of them go in and you get a goalie switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always worry about that.
Ingram. I'm willing to take the risk on that. Ingram has been really good to his last.
Blake
The problem
Coleman.
is Arizona's off a win.
Oh shit! I thought they just scored. Nope.
And this is Calgary. You know they're gonna allow a goal or two for sure. No doubt.
Of course
about
they
it,
will.
one way or another.
Oh yeah, have no
So-
fear. They're going to allow a couple.
I'm surprised
Arizona-
the Yotes didn't score.
When
On the,
Calgary
first
had all
shot they
those shots, and then Calgary won like 5-3.
Vancouver's on the power play again.
Yep.
Dallas,
They're a
Dallas-
tired
yeah.
team. They've been on a long road trip.
Yeah, they're tired. They look
They
spent.
played
Dallas.
2. They were walking around the Space Needle with their damn phones.
Yep.
And doing all that after
They went to the
blowing
fish
out
market, got sick.
Exactly.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Isn't that what it's always been fucking called? The Seattle Fish Market? I don't know.
No, it's
Fish market.
Come on,
Blind
guys.
man walking to the fish market, right? So this
yeah.
Dallas is doing
Yeah.
fine. They have as many shots as Vancouver. It's 3-all. Clearly the game's even.
Yeah, you know what? This could end up being under the way Dallas is playing right now, unless they can get their legs moving.
There's
So
heavy
it also
money.
could be Vancouver 7 and Dallas nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to. I really don't want to depend on Vancouver to pot 7.
That's true. Yeah. This newfound defensive aptitude under Rick Tocchet
It's annoying.
Tighten it up with the lead. They're going to shut it down, hunker down.
I don't like
believe
it.
that.
I want my Vancouver overs again.
That's
I don't
right.
believe that.
Exactly.
Did you just see
the
what
over.
happened in that?
Bring
Did you
Boudreaux
just see what
back,
happened
yeah.
in that play right there? Did you just see what happened in that play? If you're watching the game, they just completely boggled the puck like Vancouver always does. So I think they'll.
Yeah, that was
get it.
rough there.
Dallas, Dallas, even though he's tired, they're tired. They'll still pot a couple or one.
I mean, maybe I'd flip and take them plus 2.5 now or something, but I don't know what the price would be.
Let's see. I can get you.
Oh
that
my
Dallas?
God. Comparing Kuzmenko and Pavel Bure. Please don't do this to the kid.
Yeah, he's not Pavel Bure. Come on.
Yeah,
he's
it's
good.
minus 170 for stars plus 2.5. You wouldn't be able to.
It's because the numbers look similar. So
Yeah.
that's why they're putting up the graphic. I was just like, don't do this
Yeah.
to the kid.
Pavel
Come on.
Bure to
Yotes.
me
Yotes tie
was
it.
Oh, look at that.
Notes
One, that's
tie
good
it.
for the
There we
old.
go. See, we
Wow,
said we are going to get it. We're
Keller.
going to get it.
Yep.
They're going to score it, I guarantee you.
And now the night turns into
And remember, I've got
Butch Gordon and Brandon Burke.
Got a piece of the draw
Yes.
too. That
I love it.
Calgary,
Brendan
Arizona.
Burke
I
is
can't.
awesome.
I can't believe
Brendan Burke
Edmonton,
is
Ottawa.
really
haven't
good.
scored
And Thomas
so far.
Hickey now gets a spot.
I like
right in there.
Thomas Hickey with.
Is he in the booth?
What's her
No.
name?
He's down at the ice.
He's between the benches.
Oh, okay. Ice level.
Yeah,
then,
with
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember
Shannon
her name.
Hogan.
Shannon Hogan. There you go. Thank you.
He's all
Yeah.
right.
I like that cast.
Thomas
I
Hickey's
think let's go on the Islanders broadcast though too.
I listen to Hofstra Radio Network too on them. They're pretty good.
Yes, I like the I like
That's King and what's his name?
They get so excited when they score.
Ottawa's
It's
going
unbelievable.
to. Ottawa's
Remember
going to
that?
the
Gotta
playoffs.
go to Moe's, Nick. You remember that old Modell's, like those old
yeah.
sporting goods stores
Oh,
down
yeah.
there?
I remember gotta go to Moe's, and when I was a child, nobody beat the Wiz.
Yes.
What store was that? I don't know that one.
The Wiz was an electronics store.
We had PC Richards and Son. Remember
yeah
that
PC
one?
Richard and Son. With
Modell's. Yep. Modell's and gotta go to, and nobody beats.
Oh,
the Wiz.
Modell's had the jerseys. Modell's like I just remember go there and see Chad Pennington be like jump on a Chad Pennington jersey.
I would go. Yeah, you go back in that time. There were Carlos Beltran jerseys and David Wright.
Bob's Furniture whistle jingle is the strikeout sound for Yankee games. Actually,
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Oh, Bob's Furniture.
Yankee
yeah.
Stadium. You hear it every time there's a strikeout of an opposing player. Yeah.
That being said, though, I like the Kings television broadcast too.
That's good.
They're pretty good.
Great.
They're
Fox,
pretty good,
Foxy
yeah.
and Alex Faust is one of the best young play-by-play. Him and Burke are both good. That's a tough choice actually for. No, I got to go with the Kings. Kings are in my top 10 for the broadcast. I like Burke. I really do. Burke's excellent. I don't like that there's always a revolving door in their booth beside Burke, though. Usually it's Goring 9 times out of 10, but when they go this far on the West Coast, Goring doesn't go that far.
Yeah.
Well, and sometimes it's not Burke because he's calling.
Ian, where did Esposito land on the list? I know it's for subscribers, but did Esposito land anywhere?
No, he's radio, so he didn't end up on the list at all.
All right.
He's a radio guy.
That would be Randorf and Engblom for the Tampa Bay TV crew.
They were high up. Yep. They're pretty good.
I like Randorf.
I mean, I used to like Peckham though too.
Yeah, Peckham was good.
Calling Hartford Whaler games.
Yeah. Hartford Whalers, Detroit Red Wings, he did. And then Tampa Bay Lightning.
I like the guy on the Avalanche broadcasters are pretty funny. The old player, the defenseman who played on the Avs for a long time. I forget the kind of funny guy looking. They do. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Mark Rycroft is the guy that's taken over because Peter McNabb passed away on Colorado's television broadcasts. So they've got a new partner for Moser now. Okay, so what do we like in the late games? We should get the picks reconfirmed for the 2 games here. I'm on over 6.5 Jackets and Sharks. I'm on the Kings money line against the Islanders. Gabe Vilardi goal. Gabe Vilardi point against the Islanders as well. In that game, he's feeling it right now for the Kings. And Jackets Sharks, maybe for goal. I'm on Hurdle to score a goal just because he's been lights out. And Barabanov goal and point as well. Yeah, now that Zetterlund on the top line tonight for San Jose, so he hasn't been doing much, but he's certainly going to have opportunity with Hurdle and Eklund. Eklund too, props. Eklund, Barabanov, Hurdle, Zetterlund, those 4. Look at some props there for those guys because I do think you'll see goals, and I'm also looking at the Laine as well. Laine's been on fire for Columbus. That's the one Columbus player I'd look at. Laine's gotten, I think, 4 straight games with a goal and points in 5 of the last 6, so there's some good props there. Vilardi props for LA and Kings money line, and also the over 6.5, like I said, in the Jackets and the Sharks. So there you go.
I got Blue Jackets team total over 2.5.
Yeah, I lean Columbus, but I'll just say that. Don't worry about a side. Just bet that there's going to be some offense.
And I got Blue Jackets money line too, for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Just because might as well take the dog.
I got over in Blue Jackets, under in Isles. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, I have Kings money line. Yeah, that's right. I didn't take any props for. Oh yeah, I did take.
I don't know what his issue is. Try him again.
All right, we're winding down, by the way, in Nashville. I should point that out. We're down to just 2 minutes left there, and it's still
My team's still
2-0
going?
Nashville. Detroit is getting a
Hold
power
on,
play. though.
Preds. Hold on, Preds.
Yes, good boy. Where's mom? Show me mom.
I want.
There we go.
Good dog. Yeah.
It looks like the Detroit.
Right?
Yeah, empty. You got a power play, and it's an empty, and they got an empty net.
Yeah. Power play. Yeah, they pulled the goalie too, Detroit. They got nothing to lose. They're down 2-0.
Yeah, this is going to be my. I'm having a pretty good night, but this one I'm going to lose. I had.
Ian,
I
was John Michael Lyles on altitude?
He was for a bit. He's been on and off. He also got a real estate career, so I think he's balancing that too.
Yeah, they have him in like intermission reports in his wine cellar.
Yeah,
his estate or whatever he's doing.
Hawking real estate.
That is an absolute Mickey Mouse broadcast.
Yeah.
On altitude, the Colorado.
Oh yeah, if you're watching altitude, you're drinking. I mean, there's no.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
4-2 Oilers.
Yep, another Oilers.
Yeah, Oilers just scored.
Okay, I need
Yeah.
one more in that period.
Yeah, it's fading away. Landon, welcome in.
Ian, crew, thanks for finally made it. I think I've asked you for the Betcast link like 4 times, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is your first time, Landon Flores. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, don't give the government name, Ian. Keep it on the low, man. On the low. How's it going?
With a Z.
Well, then you're supposed to be like this or like that.
It's actually, yeah, it's actually Pablo Smith.
Yes.
Then you got to start using highlighting. It'll right on your screen.
Good to have you with us. So, how long have you been? How long have you known about the Ice Guys and been watching the show?
Not long enough, according to my bank account.
Oh, that's very kind.
I appreciate the insight. Probably a couple years. To be honest, I'm kind of like commitment resistant, I should say. So it took me a little bit to subscribe, but I would check you guys out when I'd see my suggestions. So I said, all right, YouTube, you got me. And I finally subscribed. Love it. Watch it every day. Must see.
Red Wings.
Not TV.
There you
Red
go.
Wings
Yeah,
score.
saw Detroit get on the
With the
board. So
goalie
there's a flicker of hope for the Red Wings now. A 2-1 game now with a minute and a half.
Come on,
to go. 4-2
buddies.
Edmonton, by the way. Yep. As we
You
mentioned.
can
Come
do
on,
it.
Preds. I need the end
2:16
now.
left.
I would like to win something tonight.
You've had
Yeah,
29
hold on for Nick.
shots on.
You're right.
is it
Although I
Silence?
should. Do I have the draw on that game too? I just want to make sure check. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
have
Nick.
it, so. Wow. I'd
have Preds
lose the
winning.
draw
Who
for
got the
Nick
goal
to
for the
win,
Red Wings?
honestly.
Nick, you've had a rough one tonight, right? Yeah.
By the way,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is a matchup, Detroit, Nashville,
Yeah.
of one of my absolute top TV broadcast teams against my worst broadcast team in the NHL right now. And
Detroit,
should
the
be-
worst one, Ian.
What?
Which one's the worst one?
Get it turned around, yes. Get
Nashville's
it
the worst
around.
one.
The absolute worst, in my opinion, Nashville.
So
Can't
they're
do
funny, dude.
Yeah.
They're Bally, right?
They're Bally Sports South. This guy, Willie Donick, has no presence as a play-by-play
I
man.
swear they go drunk on. I swear they go drunk, dude. I listen to
Yeah.
some of their day games,
Yeah.
and these guys are slurring speech at like 2:00 in the afternoon.
They're not good.
Oh, yeah,
They're not
for
good.
sure.
I'm like, all right,
Keep
guys.
up. They
Yeah,
weren't the
like
worst
it.
broadcast. They weren't the worst broadcast for a very long time. When they were actually fringe.
This-
I wouldn't
this
say they were
puck
worst
made
broadcast,
Right on, brother.
but 10
That
years
made
ago,
kick
I
in.
would say that they were Pete Weber and Terry Crisp were close to the top 10 in my rankings, like 10, 15 years ago when they were the
Listen,
crew.
I bet Nashville on Pika Rene night,
Yeah.
and you know what? That team, they're always in the hunt. Ninth
Yeah.
seed every year.
And get bounced in the first round.
Yep.
They're the definition of mediocrity.
Holy shit, the chase on prop. Holy shit, the chase on power play prop is going to hit.
The best 15 years ago.
Oh, kick.
Because Chase on scored that goal. I said that on the show. He's like gotten a power play
This
point.
may have
and
been a
I didn't get it. I
kick.
forgot
This
to
may
get
have been
that.
a kick. This is being challenged right now.
I don't
Oh,
know.
they're challenging it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they
probably going to be a kick
Yeah, it's
because
totally showing.
Please
there's
be
no
a kick.
way
Please
he
be a
meant to
kick.
kick it. It went off his foot. but they're probably going to call it a kick because they can't judge intent.
And you know what's
There's no
something that
way
might
he
be a kick?
intended
And
to
you
do
know
it.
what the funny thing is? If this doesn't count, that would take two recommendations I made on the show today off the board. The chase on power play point prop would be called back, and Andrew Kopp as well. We talked about him. He got the assist on that goal. And if it
Another
doesn't
former
stand, that
Jet.
goes back.
And that
Yep.
guy, you got to look
I
at
don't
these
think
markets.
They got to really
Yes,
look
quick.
at the
Where's
way-
mom? Show me mom.
Yeah, they're going to call that a kick for sure. They're going to call it a kick for sure.
Yeah, I was going to
Even
say
though there's
it's
no
not
way
registering on the Sportsnet
it's-
site yet.
It's not likely meant to do that, but I'm sure they're going to call that a kick.
What else we got here? What's going on in Edmonton?
Still 4-2. No change.
I'm seeing 4-2.
Come on.
20 to
All right, make a
18
decision
shots.
here. This is absolutely ridiculous. These reviews take this long. I know it's a
Make
tough
that-
call. It's a big call
not
in the game.
really
but
that-
it should take this long.
I was going to say, can we make that 5-2 in Edmonton?
Can we?
Eventually. You need it now, or can you wait 20 minutes?
No, okay, no. Well, they were just showing a highlight for a goal, so I thought they just scored. But still
I need
4-2.
one more goal. I need one more goal in that game, in that period.
Yep. I took the over
Good
7.
goal.
No, not in the game.
Goal
in the
in- goal
period.
in
I
the
should have.
Detroit
I
game?
should have.
There it is.
Chance
The
it was a
goal's going to
Larkin
stand
goal?
2-1.
Now we need it in the end.
Look at you.
We're gonna go. This game's going to overtime. I saw this the other night. They did this against Anaheim. This game's going to overtime.
Nashville
is
did blow a
incredible
2-goal lead
how-
late. I remember you're right about
Yep,
that.
I'm on
Yeah.
Nashville.
Yeah, I've had
money
them
line.
multiple times
Um,
-1 and settled for pushes.
And
Nick,
now
I've been
Detroit's
seeing you
got
take the
feeling
Nashville
it.
minus
Yep.
1 line, dude. I've been liking that. I've been
Yeah,
hopping on and select.
I think Nashville is a bet on team, and I think they could potentially squeak into the postseason.
They're
There
a
it is.
dark
Chase
horse.
on power play point. Andrew Kopp point. There you go. They both stand after that goal. Yep.
Andrew Kopp. Yeah.
There's another
Maybe
guy.
he was a
That's now
Ranger
a
for a-
5-game point streak now, or close
Yeah,
to
he was
it.
playing at the Garden for a little bit, right?
Yep.
He was a rental last year from Winnipeg.
Yeah. And they told him to pack his bags and leave.
He's better than an 8-goal player. I mean, offensively, it just for some reason it wasn't. The offense wasn't flowing for him early in the season. But he's a better offensive player than he's great at defensively, face-offs, all that shit. But he's a better offensive player than he showed early in the season, and he's finally starting to show it now. All right, we're underway in the third, by the way, with Boston, Chicago. They're still tied 2-2. Again, empty net situation here now for Detroit, trying to tie this game up in the final minute with Nashville.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that Stars money line creeping up on 300, knowing how Vancouver likes to blow leads. But with Rick Tocchet in the mix, it seems they've been tightening the ship there.
Better. Yeah, Landon, they've
So
been
I'm a
better.
little hesitant.
And they
to
look
try
like
and
they're
jump on
gassed
it.
a little bit, Dallas, here right now with the end of the road trip here.
Yeah, you
Think
get plus
more, bet
110
less.
too for plus 1.5 with Dallas.
Yep.
I think. Yeah, but Dallas has a tendency when they're a little tired, they'll take the first period slow, and then they're a great third period team.
What's going on here? They keep showing a replay.
Oilers goal.
In that,
My book's showing Oilers
I
goal.
was going to say.
Good.
5-2
Got it.
Oilers.
I got it. There, I just got over
Bukestad.
2.5 second period.
Yeah, just right at the end of the
Perfect.
period, too.
Right before the period ended, Nicky Ballstead, as Don
Nice.
Jerry would call him. Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so my Ottawa
literally,
pick is
the clock is reading 0-0-0.
Would be his first as an Oiler.
Dude, I took the Sens plus
So-
2.5 as a parlay piece.
Oh, I
and
just
was
got
thinking
it
that
under
was
the
safe.
second
Four
period.
period.
minutes ago.
There you go.
I think they could maybe still
Yeah?
cover. Yeah.
Like that third period over.
I'm
What
on
is
just
it
on the
at?
over 7 pregame, so I'm not really looking to add. But look, Ottawa, they need every point they can get. So
They have
they
to
don't
open
show
up.
it
They
here.
can't, yeah, they have to open up. I
Yeah.
would look at a third period, both teams to score
Both
even.
teams to score. I'm already
Boston,
over on.
Boston just
I'm-
scored.
Bruins are up 3-2.
There's our
that
plus
might
1.5.
set the sun on the draw, because it's one thing.
Yeah.
I have confidence in the draw when it's Boston in the trail position, not nearly as much when it's Chicago in the trail
Absolutely
position.
not. I'm not liking that plus 1.5 anymore.
No.
No, I'm not liking it either.
All right, we're underway in the two latest games on the board tonight have both just started. Puck drop in both of them with the Islanders, Kings, and the Jackets and Sharks. So
Nashville wins 2-1.
Yeah, McClellan's taking out his 1980s tie. This game is serious.
yeah.
Who's not on the Kings in that game?
Yeah, Nashville hangs on 2-1. So there you go. Although you had -1, Nick.
Yep. That's my first non-loser.
That kind of night, we're celebrating the push. Yeah. Yeah.
05
Well,
and
you
1
know.
to start. 05
It's
and 1.
units return to the bankroll. It's not a bad thing.
Fucking Manji.
Don't call it a comeback.
God damn it.
Yeah. Now the late night comeback begins. Under in the Kings, over in the Sharks.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm
Do
waiting
you
for
have
that
under in
goodness
the
to come from
Kings
John
again?
Massey.
I haven't
Nick
touched
does.
late night.
Does.
I do.
Yeah.
Nick does. Okay, I don't have anything on that total.
First
on
period,
that.
Vancouver cashes.
Yep,
Yep.
there we go. Was on that money line.
There's that Bucks and Suns game right there. Knicks are losing.
Chicago scores.
Whoa! Plus 1.5 is back alive. There we go.
How about that? 3-3. Up there it is. 3-3. I'm just gonna. I turned that game off for a sec when it got to 3-2. Yeah, it was a loose scramble situation here, and finally it
Good
was
thing I
just
didn't play the
hammered
other
into the
side.
net on the rebound there.
I was kicking myself for not playing.
There we go. Radish. I mentioned him on the
Yeah,
show
there
today.
you go.
Radish got the goal. Yeah. There's another prop
I
in the
didn't
bank.
play. I didn't play any of these props in this game.
These props, man. I mean, all it takes is a little elbow grease. Look it up. See who's in good form. See what the prices
Yeah.
are, and that's all it takes. It's not like it's some phenomenal, whiz kid handicapping on my part. It's just looking at who's in great form right now. See what the price is for them to score a point, score a goal, and if it's a value in the price and they're in good form, I'm on it.
Don't sell you, but you also do line research, and you get good prices on people moving up to top lines or who are shifted into spots. And like the books can't keep on all of that information. So especially when you deal with these lopsided money lines and lopsided sides, that's where you have to look if you want to take advantage of these big favorites situations.
And bet these games now when it's not appealing every game to look at a side or a total, and especially a side in a -480 game, exactly with a -300 favorite. Props are the beatable market right now. More beatable probably than a side. In the NHL stage.
Brady Tkachuk over and his brother over 3.5 shots has probably made me more money this year than any other bet.
Those guys are built for the prop
automatic.
market.
Automatic. You're just automatic. Over. Nylander.
Justin Mercer goals was pretty good for a long stretch.
Justin Mercer points. Yeah.
Justin Mercer's a wagon.
But Mercer, that took a while. Like Brady Tkachuk has been over his shots for the whole season, all the time.
No, but
Ian, was it you looking at Villanova because they're losing?
No, I'm on Liberty in that game. I hope they lose.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I don't like that Vanderbilt's almost blowing it here against Yale.
Yeah,
the lead is down to, it was down to 3 at one point, but they're up by 6 right now.
I'm going to be
they're up by 6 right now.
So who would you take in that -6.5 or +6.5 right now?
Well, nobody at that number. Yeah.
Just call Ian Cameron John Stuart Mill because he's on Liberty.
Yeah, that's
Stars ended up out shooting the Canucks in that period. So.
Oh yeah, the Canucks had 82 power plays and they had 4 shots on goal. 2 of them went in.
Who, the Canucks?
Yeah, 2 of them went in.
The Canucks.
Yeah.
The Canucks.
Yep.
Too funny.
something
Hey,
happened
did
in Boston,
Yamamoto get a
Chicago.
point?
We
by
put
the
together
way?
a team effort. Well, we're gonna have to do something for that show tomorrow because it's a dead
Yamamoto
show from
still
a
hasn't
number
got a
of games
point
perspective.
playing on that top.
There's some
line.
good matchups tomorrow.
Yeah.
Got Buffalo, Washington, Colorado, Toronto, Minnesota, St. Louis, New York, Anaheim.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple really
New
actually
York and
interesting
Anaheim.
games. It's just, it's a low number of games. So yeah, we can get creative and look at a SGP maybe in one of those. Yep.
I mean,
hopefully win one for a change.
fully crap to sleep. Yeah, we need to do that.
All right, 1-1 then to the first in Arizona.
Yep, 1-1 Flames and Coyotes after 20 minutes there. Yep.
I like
Yeah,
Buffalo.
get that
or
Coyote
Washington.
sound.
Although Calgary was trying to give him a goal. So I just grabbed an in-game live over 5-5, 2.20 in the Islanders LA game.
You said over?
5.5.
Yeah, I grabbed the over 5-5.
Yep.
Hold.
We got a 1-point Pitt
And
lead, by the
Canadian.
way, in the Final Four game, Pitt and Mississippi
four
State.
By the way, don't like these Pitt Panther jerseys at all. You ain't the Pittsburgh Pirates.
I don't give a shit what they're
They're
wearing.
weird.
Just cover 2.5 points, please. Yeah.
No, their colors are blue and gold. Don't give me these Pittsburgh Pirate peas.
They're not great. I agree. Just get the nice black and gold, or traditional.
They should be wearing
Steel
navy
City
and gold.
colors.
Wear the royal blue. Wear the Dan Marino blue and old gold. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Pitt should have nice basketball threads. Send it in, Jerome. Let's go.
Yeah, enjoy Bill Raftery while he's still around, because he is 80 now, and I don't think he has plans to retire. Honestly, he still loves doing it. He still says he's in good physical shape. So I don't think we've seen the last of Bill Raftery. I mean, I know he's gonna. Jim Nance is moving on. He's not doing college hoops for CBS after this Final Four this year, and Ian Eagle's going to take over. But I don't think we've seen the last of Bill Raftery.
We haven't.
Like I say, he's going to do it until he can no longer physically do the job. And I wouldn't complain one bit because he's still awesome to listen to. Yeah, sharp as attack too. He doesn't really screw up very much or make mistakes. Or
I've seen his legal pads, his
Yeah.
notes. It's unreal how much research he does on the games and what
Yeah.
the big can do and the steps.
Long
going
run
out.
for the Kings.
he's got the blend, right? He does his research. He knows the players. He knows the sport. He knows the X's and O's. He analyzes shit out of timeouts well, and then he's got the humor aspect and that part too. Yeah,
Dallas, Vancouver, both teams to score second period plus 120.
you like
I'm on
that,
it.
Landon? That's
I
not
like it.
bad. I don't hate that.
I don't have to feel so bad as long as my Stars get one.
I don't hate that one at all. Yeah, I'm on the
I
both
don't
teams
hate
to
it
score in
either.
the third
I don't-
period for this Ottawa game. I'm going to look in that direction. Ottawa's got to open up. They got no choice. I know the price is minus 120, and I'm not going to wait around because I know the way this game has gone. If I wait around, we're stuck.
I already got
Hey.
Ottawa team total of it.
Yeah.
This one.
Ian, can I ask you your technique on strategy on those prop bets? I heard you say earlier you like to ride it till they miss twice. Kind of what's your rule of thumb there?
Yeah, it's basically what we're looking for is we're looking for players that are in, the recent form. I like the recent, like sometimes as low as a 2-3 game sample size, but optimally 5 to 10 games. And you really see that's how we found out about Dawson Mercer and that great run he put together. We started to catch on to it after 2-3 games. Wait a minute, 2-3 games in a row. This guy's gotten a point. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe there's something there. And we jumped on it and we rode the streak right out till what did he get to 12 games with a point? It's an unbelievable run.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just an incredible run he had, consecutive. And that's what we look for. And we just look for players that are in good form, that you see evidence of them getting chances. You see evidence of them producing, especially in the short term. Because again, I'm not interested in full season stats for any of these players when it comes to player props. I want to know how they've done in the last 5 games or so, 5-6 games. And if there's players that are streaking in goals or points at that time, those are the players I like to bet. And then there's the players that move up the lineup. Where all of a sudden, maybe after being on the third line or the fourth line, they're playing on the top line or the second line. And that's also players we like to target for props.
Like the Edmonton situation with Yamamoto.
That's
You're
right.
saying, the volatility with the
Always worth
odds.
going. Yeah, I think Yamamoto, in terms of tonight, I think he's been pretty quiet, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot that.
Yes. San Jose.
Yeah,
scored.
unfortunately.
I was just
Yamamoto.
I was just gonna put in over whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then they scored. So.
But I'll tell you what, they don't touch those prop bet lines like they do with the football or any other sport. I mean, if
They don't.
NHL,
No, the adjustment
right?
is not there like it is, in other sports. Yeah.
This is a forgotten child.
Right there. Yep.
I want to be correct here. I don't want to.
What
I
I
just
like
grabbed
to do,
both teams.
You're on it, Goose?
Yeah, I just grabbed both teams to score in Calgary, Arizona for plus 120 in the second period.
that makes sense.
Wow, Chicago.
Back and forth game.
Chicago has taken the lead on the
So
Blackhawks.
weird.
Can you believe it?
What's the live line on the Bruins?
4-3 live line on the. We're about to find out. There's still 13 minutes left. It's obviously not time to panic if you're Boston. Oh, what a
No, it's
shot!
time to bet on Boston.
Mine's off right now. Let's see.
Right?
Boston plus 107.
I was thinking the same
Come in.
thing.
Full game.
Minus 105.
Yeah.
What's
I'm not-
Boston?
Is that worth it?
Boris Kachuk with the go-ahead goal there. Yeah.
Oh,
What's the motivation for Boston to really pull it out? Like,
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's Malay's time. Look. If they lose tonight, they're a third period comeback against Detroit away in Boston on Saturday, away from being 0-4 in their last 4 games. Yeah. This is when it starts to creep in. Like, we're 11 points up on Carolina and New Jersey, the 2 teams that are closest to us. What's really on the line here in these last 30 games? So that's why Bruins are. I'm not saying I'm looking.
Bruins are
actively fading. Yeah.
Wow.
Bruins overs. Yeah. A little
The
lackadaisical.
Bruins are not going to play a meaningful game for over a month.
No.
And then they're going to get bounced in the first round.
no.
I'm not ready to go that far yet, but
Because they're not going. Because it's going to take them a little bit to turn back on the intensity of playing a meaningful hockey game.
yeah.
They'll turn it on before that.
Or
They've
or
got
at the very least,
they've got the type of team that can create that in the regular season. Just right now, they need a break. Like, they've been playing ridiculously intense for all season long. It's crazy.
All right. Looks like Vanderbilt's going to hang on. They're up by 7 now with under
There
a
we
minute,
go.
so they're going to get the
go
job done.
Commodores.
I just grabbed
They-
Bruins in regulation at plus 375.
That's a good look.
Stealing my thunder.
That's fine. Just make sure it's only by 1 goal, please. That'd be fine.
Oh, yeah. All I do is I just took the reg win. I've already got them on the draw, right? I've already got that one covered, but I have a feeling Boston's going to come back here, so I'm okay with that one.
I wouldn't doubt it. I just want Chicago plus 1.5 at 155. That was a nice.
All I need to do is have them win by 1. That's all I need.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm perfectly okay with you winning, except for the fact that
Plus
that would be
160 on Boston right now, by the way. Plus 160.
that would be a sweat, and I really don't want to sweat. But for you,
I think Boston plus 160 is a
That's
good look.
That's one of those
I'm going to
Bronco
let it.
bets.
You know what I'm going
Set
to do?
it
I
and
will
forget
bet
it.
Boston maybe at some point, but I'm just going to wait to see if I get a little something better than this.
I'm going to take over
If it hit-
4.5 third period goals for plus 140.
All right, over
Which
4.5.
game's that, John?
The Chicago-Boston game.
Chicago, Boston, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Over 4.5 third period goals. There have already been 3, so he needs 2 more. Yeah.
My book won't let me have
He needs
that.
2 more for that.
What'd you get that at, John?
MGM. Bet MGM.
No, what price?
Plus 140.
Yeah. Downside of only having few outlets, plus 120 on that.
Plus 175.
That's
for the
not good.
Bruins.
You got going on.
Gosh, I was. Do you know what's funny? Is it's stuck in my head right now. Just in my head, it's rattling around that damn song. Last night and every few weeks on Twitter, I post a greatest hits of all time track. It's just I'm a huge music fan. People enjoyed it, so I brought it back, and it's like a daily greatest hits of all time. It could be from any decade. And the song's been stuck in my head since I posted the video for it. Because I posted all the daily songs for March on Twitter yesterday. The Sade song, she was a great singer. Hang On to Your Love.
Smooth Operator or
Stuck in
with
my
all
head.
the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you put that on Twitter. I'm a huge music fan as well. I saw you posting that stuff. And yeah, I mean, how do you not have a crush on Sade? It was ridiculous.
Of course, yeah.
Could you,
She was hot in the 80s, man.
could you
She-
be any more naturally sexy than Sade? Like she wasn't even trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, music fan here as well. Ian's got some good taste. Definitely check him out on Twitter.
So what's the go-to karaoke song, Ian?
Huh?
What's the go-to karaoke song for you?
Oh
If you're
my
doing
goodness,
karaoke-
I could do a bunch of different things.
No, but you're
classic
smashed. You're
rock,
smashed.
old-
You got one choice.
Go to genre?
No, song. The actual song.
Go-to song.
DJ says,
Wow,
last
you're
song. What do
narrowing
you
it
want?
down that much. Here, oh my gosh, one song. Holy fuck! Wow, that's tough. It probably
Mine's
be
White
something with a
Rabbit by
hip-hop
Jefferson.
variety. Because
Chicago
hip hop,
gets a penalty.
Yep.
I do
It's
a
a
mean
Boston
White Rabbit.
Power.
Probably Freebird.
Freebird! Good song.
Go with tequila.
Yeah.
Never forget the words.
You never
Yeah.
forget the
Go,
words.
go
Exactly.
to karaoke song.
Go to karaoke.
It's
Wow.
easy. Everybody can do it.
Ian does
I
Spandau
used to do.
Ballet.
I used to do Charlie Daniels, "Devil Down to Georgia."
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good one. That's a great one. I could do that
Good
one.
song. Yep.
I would do that.
I got to be drunk though. I got to be drunk to slide that one through. That's
Yeah.
But my go-to has always been White Rabbit.
Folsom Prison Blues.
Little White Snake. Here I go again on my own.
Oh,
That's a
another
good
fun
one. I've done.
Oh,
I've
there
done
you
actually
go.
that one
Little
before.
Tawny
Sublime, what I
Kane,
got.
bit of the Lamb-
Yep.
Oh,
Except for what I got.
Those are good songs, all of them. Yep. All right, we're almost in the second period in Vancouver. It's still scoreless, by the way. Oh, Sharks have tied it 1-1.
Or Jackets tied it. Jackets tied it.
Sorry, Jackets.
Sharks were up
Jackets.
1-0.
Yeah, it was 1-0 San Jose Jackets.
Why
have
didn't
scored. Yep.
both teams
Gaudreau
score
getting
that
the
game?
jacket goal 1-1.
That
that
was, you
fucking
don't-
slimy
don't-
little bitch.
Could there have been a more obvious both teams to score game? than
I
that
know.
one?
I was just thinking that. What the hell did I do? Not that.
I suck.
I don't
was
bet
gonna
those
say
a
that.
whole lot. I mean, in the NHL, it's even hard to get one goal sometimes.
Well, I thought Ottawa Edmonton was a slam dunk for both teams to score. I got that one.
Hey, look,
But,
I've softened my stance on those pop songs in my high school and elementary school days. I used to rip people for liking the Backstreet Boys and and LFO and Britney Spears and all them. Now I don't mind it. Actually, it's a guilty pleasure.
I have a
Jesus.
I have a Facebook I have a Facebook group called the All Genres Music Group.
Yeah.
And there's a theme every 3 days, and you can post whatever the hell you want. So I get to
Nice.
listen to all kinds of neat shit on there. I love it.
Hey,
Yeah, I love
that pop when I was in high school is better than today's. I think, in my opinion, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I used to rip. I mean, when I was really young, Alice in Chains, you know, and
There you
Oh, I
go.
never ripped out.
Oh,
You
we
know,
should have grabbed the freaking Bruins.
now they're my favorite band. You know,
Yep.
Oh,
Of
I
course,
love
missed out
Alice.
on it. Yep.
I
4-4.
love Alice.
And the draw is back on.
Oh.
Come on now, hold, people, hold it, hold this. This is plus fucking 488 in my pocket if this gets to overtime here with Boston, Chicago.
Right?
Plus 488. with the draw.
Same.
Yep. Yep.
Oh wait,
yeah,
they're
man. I
talking
think
about something.
Wood. Oh wait,
They're
we have an
talking
Islanders
to-
goal.
Oh no.
Yes, we do. Islanders on the
Still have an
board.
Islanders game.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Looks
didn't
like a
go
Pierre
in.
Engvall.
New York
Looks
Islanders
like a-
scored by Pierre
like a-
Engvall.
looks
Wow,
like
the
a-
X-League.
Kidding me? That fucking guy?
Back-to-back games with a goal now.
Oh,
wow.
Do we start to
It
look
just-
toward him now moving forward?
It didn't go in.
It went off
The Bruins
Korsal's
goal
glove.
did not go in.
It's showing on my book.
Oh yeah, it's no goal.
It's no goal.
No goal.
That's
Yep.
a hard
Oh, is that the
shot
Boston
from
game
the
you're talking?
Sharks from Pierre.
Yeah.
He's ripping like
Yeah,
an 85.
It did
90 mile
not go
per hour
in.
right
It
from the
didn't
hash
cross
mark.
the line.
No. Off the crossbar, down, and off the outside post and out. And it never went across the goal line. Wow.
Oh, I
And it
really
remains
need LA
4-3.
here.
All right.
So still 4-3. Now you can still bet Boston, though, plus 210.
Oh.
Price is getting better. That was Bertuzzi. He thought he had scored there. Yeah.
So is that Bertuzzi's son or no? Like the
No, that-
Red Wings
No.
Todd
Bertuzzi? Or
No.
Bertuzzi is his uncle.
Uncle.
it is his uncle though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
it's a
wasn't sure the
family,
relation.
but not his father.
Not immediate
Okay,
family,
okay.
though. Yeah.
And the
I don't think
Sillinger
Bertuzzi
kid, the
thought he
Sillinger
scored during
kid
the action either.
is Mike Sillinger's son, I think, right?
Still-
Sillinger
still-
kid on
That's
the-
correct.
Yeah, that's
Dallas is
correct.
on the board.
Yeah.
Dallas goal,
Okay.
2-1.
There we go.
I think Dallas is going to come
So-
back in this game.
Well, the way they're
They
scoring,
got their
they
legs
can't
now.
totally count
Landon's
them
like,
out.
hey,
No.
we'll go for Dallas. I'm here.
They have their legs now. Yeah, they look. The first period they did.
There you go,
Landon,
Brandon.
did you grab the Stars money
That's
line
okay.
or did you pass on it? No.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going to
Wyatt
take them
Johnston.
now.
Wow, I told you, Wyatt fucking Johnston, a goal prop.
I'm
for Nick
taking the
Cash.
Stars
Dude.
Doing
money
the
line
total
right
kind of
now.
now. I'm just messing with the total.
What a diamond in the rough that kid is. He's
And
a
that
rookie.
That
Oh,
kid's
wait.
been coming up through the ranks. He's a good.
We got
Plus
Domi
450,
and
I
him.
bet him at
Plus
Bet365.
150 for the Stars right now. I'm taking
This
it.
Dallas team is dangerous. I mean,
All they need is some offense, and yeah, they got everything else. They
And
just
they
couldn't.
got
They
it.
found it lately, right?
they found
it. lately.
Dodonov.
Yep.
They brought in
Dodonov had
lot
a
of people.
ridiculous goal the other night. Last night or the night before.
Yeah.
By the way, I was just going to throw in that Ingram ended the first period with 16 saves.
16 saves for Ingram in the first.
There you go.
I think we're on pace for 33 and a
There you
half
go.
at this point. Yep.
Oh, not a
Yeah,
problem.
and maybe a little bit of a sweat there, right?
In the second period.
But that Kings creeping up on plus
Okay,
150.
boys. Well, 4:30 in the morning comes real early for my fucking life. So
Me too.
cheers,
I gotta wake up
everybody.
at that
Have a
time.
good
Sir
evening.
Goose, cheers. Great to
Oh,
see you.
Goose is signing off. Yep. He's
Take it easy,
As
sir.
always, every happy
it's
Tuesday.
like my old
Be
man.
good.
11
We'll see you
p.m. He's got to
soon.
go to sleep. Yep. Yep.
I wish I could see 11 p.m. Never
That's just
fucking
wait a minute. Just a second. It's not 11 p.m. where you are. It's 9
No, it's
p.m.
9.
So this is even
It's
worse,
9.
Goose. This is soft right
No,
now.
but
I
I'm
gotta
fucking
admit.
way too old for that shit.
Pretty soft right now. Yeah, I
I
gotta
gotta
admit. It's
get up
9
at
Yeah,
p.m.
put,
where
put the
you are.
game on the
I know.
radio and just listen in, you know.
All right, we'll let you go.
Later,
Goose.
everybody. Be good.
Good stuff. Good to
All
see
right,
you. Have a
cheers.
good night.
Go-
Yeah.
Go have your
Yep.
soup. Soup and soft sandwich and off. you
Don't
go.
forget. Go.
There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, wait a
Oh.
minute. It's 11 o'clock for me. It fucking ain't 11 p.m. for him. It's only
There-
9. He's out in Alberta. It's like 9
Anybody
p.m.
else
there.
taking Dallas right now?
An hour ago.
Or did,
No,
or did
I'm not
everybody
touching
was
that.
everybody on Dallas?
Yeah.
Not touching that?
Not on a back, not
Miss
on a
on the
back to
over.
back. No,
Nah,
not when they're
Watch.
fucking around at the Space Needle for 2-3 straight days. No,
no, they're gonna win.
You think
They're
so?
gonna-
Huh? They're coming back?
They got
Dallas,
the
you
fucking
think?
city tour.
I
They're
know.
on those stupid scooters.
yep.
I think they're gonna win.
I
Yeah.
hate those things, dude. I don't know about y'all, but
Vancouver's form. Oh, dude, the scooters, like, oh god.
I think the people wipe out on those in Austin, like bad, dude. Where they were going down, you go down Sixth Street, have a couple of 2-for-1s, and then you're paying for it in the ambulance on the way back.
Who got wiped out? Was it a Red Wing that got wiped out on their scooter this year?
No, it was Rasmus Anderson on,
was Rasmus
Calgary.
Anderson. Calgary.
But it's funny because Daryl Sutter like posted this whole. He did an interview and he said, "Oh, I probably, the traffic in Cal, the traffic out there, I'd probably ride one too." It was funny, but fuck those things, honestly. Though, like, I mean, they're fun and they look appealing, but like they get in the way of these cars. Like, I'm trying to turn right on red and shit when I'm coming up to I'm going 10, 15 miles per hour, rolling reds, turning on red lights all the time. Like, I don't want to be stopping for scooters. It's just not how I drive. Like, I'm rolling reds
What?
left and right.
My buddy Doug Mast is in there. Yeah, I got to get up at 4:15. I got a trailer at 5 tomorrow. So
Yeah, I usually get up at 6:30. So when the stock market opens, just get up, get the day going. Daylight savings. I try to get up when the sun's up. I try to look at the, all the data and all the stuff. If the sun's up, I'm working. That's how I try to live my life.
Where are you based out of occupancy?
I'm over in San Jose area, Peninsula area, San Francisco, San Jose
Silicon
area.
Valley.
Yeah.
Right on. Y'all can guess where I live.
Texas from that. West, East, Central. Where you at?
Home of the Big D, home of the Stars.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, big.
I'm from Houston
Dallas.
originally, but
Big city
yeah,
too,
man.
Dallas. Yeah.
So
my
you're
kid
happy
played in the
that
Dallas Stars Metro League. He got to actually skate out with them at the Rangers game when they were on the NHL Network. That was,
nice.
I was really trying. Like, they won't let one parent go. I'm like, are you sure you don't need two? Like,
Is SMU in Dallas?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was
it
looking
is.
at that.
Mustangs,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
The growth of hockey in Texas.
You better
is
bring all your
actually
money.
very
Stop betting
impressive.
now. If you want to go to SMU.
No, I don't want to go there. I just
Oh,
I
okay.
want to go to I want to check out the what is it, American Airlines Arena?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check that out one day. They seem like a cool team to go see live.
It's a cool barn. It's definitely Mavs games are more popular here locally. It's a lot of circles in Dallas, but the Stars fans, they are rabid, just like you all know hockey fans are.
Yeah, I've been seeing some altercations for sure on the social media.
Nothing like Mullet Arena though, right? Like
those are funny
that's
too.
where I want to be.
Yeah.
I sure hope the ice at the American Airlines is better than what it used to be at Reunion. Oof. That was like playing on a gravel pit.
I would think it's better. And to me, it looks a little. I remember that old building. That was just not fit for hockey. Reunion Arena, the first place they played.
Yeah, no, there's Texas high school teams that have better facilities than what you would find for ice hockey down here.
Yeah.
A lot
The
better.
team I root for has the worst ice in the league. So
Oh, we got a penalty here in the Boston and Chicago game, and it's going to the Bruins. So the Blackhawks are going on the power play, up 4-3.
Oh,
Ottawa goal.
5-3.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Oh,
All right,
fine.
that's good. I got
Arizona
both
scored
teams
two.
to score. We need
I got the
Edmonton
team
now.
total over. I got the team total over.
Oh, for Ottawa, that's
Exactly.
true. Yep, pregame
Yeah,
that was.
I got
Yep.
team total over. Yeah.
Landon's on the handicap, right?
Oh, Arizona 2-1. Coyotes.
Nice.
Yeah, and over 2.5 third period.
We need Calgary to score now.
Both.
To get
Yeah.
both. I took
Nice.
that off of John. Both teams to score.
So we got finals in Nashville.
Well, that
2-1.
Coyotes lead was short lived. It's now 2-2.
Oh, geez, Calgary. Yep,
Both
just
teams
right
to
back,
score.
2-2.
There we go. We
Nice.
got it.
Jeez,
Both
that
Calgary.
teams to score.
I was just pulling up the book to see what Calgary was live, and then
And then that happened. Yep.
when it happens immediately, they don't even give me a chance.
No, that's unfortunate. That's a shame.
Especially
That's
because
all right.
nobody likes burning money late night on the Calgary Flames quite like I do.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Right. You are very good.
Calgary. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm tired of that
Royal.
life.
Yeah, I was gonna say occupancy is
You're
like
tired of that.
There he
one?
is, Michelli. There's our
5
guy. I
units in the
mentioned him
playoffs
too,
easily.
Michelli.
Just burned down the drain with that team last year.
Michelli, McBain. The other guy is McBain. I mentioned him too for the.
Granted, I only bet Calgary with plus money, so it hurts less.
Mm.
That
So
Boston
2-2 now. They're in the desert.
Oh, anybody have a Lucic point for it? No. You got one. Oh, what the heck happened there?
Yeah, Walker Dewar, 3 minutes.
Walker
That's
Dewar,
nice. Dewar donor, huh?
yeah.
Hey, Ian, I think it's cool you do this for the viewers and everything, and it really builds a community. I think it's pretty awesome. But you got to
It
tell
is.
me.
I think it's awesome too. I mean, we've built a great thing here, a great following, people that are awesome to hang with and talk betting with, and we love exchanging opinions, whether we agree or disagree, and it's just a great big family event. It feels like every
But-
time we do one of these.
Big,
Liberty
big dinner
holds
at family. Have you ever had to
Liberty by
permaban somebody? You don't have to answer if they're in the chat either.
No.
And then I jump on, and then the vibe changes, but that's okay.
Where's
when the money
Alex
starts
today?
flowing.
Is he not feeling well? Where's Alex today? I miss him.
Yeah, Alex is. He thought he was. Now he's still got his internet down. Like he's using his phone, and they're trying to get AT. He's got AT&T, so good luck getting it fixed in a timely fashion. That's probably not going to happen. So that's the issue right now, and he can't be on for 3 hours when on his phone, or he's going to rack up his data rates.
Yeah.
He's day to day right now, just like a NHL player on the injury report. Yeah.
Got to get a GoFundMe for
day to day questionable. Yeah.
Yeah. Questionable for today's game. Game time decision.
That's right. Game time decision tomorrow. It'll be a game time decision for the Wednesday show. I'll go solo again if he's not on because it's a short card. It's no big deal.
4 p.m. Yeah, 4 tomorrow.
Yeah. We always have Kevin on it with us on Saturdays. He's done a great job. Kevin Beach.
What's going on with that Columbus game? That's only a bet, only something a gambler would say.
Wow, Blackhawks power play goal.
Really? Wow, I'm glad I stayed off the Bruins. Woo!
Wow. Yeah.
Get one back, Boston. Make this a 5-4 or an empty net goal.
I think I'm officially ready to admit the draw is not going to cash here in this game. Now that it's a 1-goal deficit, I'm not at all worried. But now that's a lot now.
Columbus, I would go with Columbus to win that game now live if you could. Columbus is going to win that game.
I'm locked up there. I'm seeing locked up for me on that Columbus.
Oh, yeah. Whenever it comes up.
I'm seeing the same thing. Let's see. I'm seeing Columbus power play.
I'm really disappointed with the Kings right now. I really thought they would take it too.
No,
but I mean, Sorokin's.
Also, keep in mind that Islanders team coming off a 5-1 loss.
So. I got Sorokin save prop. I got quite a bit on that too.
They're going to split the season series. I mean, they played and lost.
Radish again, by the way.
Nice.
That's what you bet now moving forward in Chicago.
Radish props.
Radish. Yeah,
he's been good.
Not horse Radish, player Radish. Yeah.
Is it Taylor?
They got him from Tampa Bay. There.
Yeah. No, he was in that system. He learned how to play well.
He's a good player.
His brother's playing. His brother's playing is up with the big team too in Tampa.
I remember. There were 2 of them in the league.
Yeah, and he's up now. They got him up. He's 20. His old.
I think there are 2 Pitlicks in the league as well. I believe.
Yep.
Ren and Tyler.
Yeah.
No,
the Ritchie brothers were traded for each other.
Couple brothers.
Nick and Brett Ritchie. Yeah, they're playing each other tonight. Actually.
Yeah.
Gaudreau. I think they're cousins.
They actually did switch houses. They moved into each other's house.
That would make sense.
They actually did. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't need.
Wow, Bruins actually got a penalty after
they didn't
the goal.
Possess the puck.
So
Marchand for hooking. Yeah,
they never possessed the puck. The Blackhawks scored on the other power play, and now they have a fresh 2 minutes.
Yeah, Boris Kachuk has over 2.5 points tonight.
Yeah,
I don't know why. This is just a gut here.
That was probably like plus 1,000 if you're going Boris Kachuk over.
They got the 1,000-mile stare, the Bruins. Like it's just they don't even look upset that they're losing this game.
They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
This is I'm seeing it clear as day. The body, like it's not that they're not upset. They look like whatever. This is that warning sign that they're better beware with Boston moving forward.
Yeah.
Oh, they're a bet on.
Yeah, one of these teams are minus 500. The other one's up 5-3.
Well, they're bet against in relation to the price that they're laying in every game.
These dog spots.
Yeah, stay off the puck line. Maybe look at the team totals.
Yeah.
In right spots.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Look at opposing teams' team totals. Look at overs because look at their defense.
So it was plus 155 for the plus 1.5. Which you can't lay. Yeah. I mean, the books are making a mistake. You can't lay plus 155.
And they're going to continue to be overpriced because of their record this year.
Yep. Books will miss them consistently, especially Ullmark starts. And he's already locked up the Vezina. I looked at his odds to win the Vezina are like minus 2,300 now for him.
It's a shame. I want to see Sorokin win a Vezina.
Maybe next year.
Are you going to get up for Winnipeg in the middle of freaking winter? You got to slide.
They're going to let up.
Winnipeg.
He's going to do what he did tonight. He's going to let up over 3.5, 2.5.
Shit about that game.
See, that game is definitely. I would only look to bet Winnipeg Thursday night, but they're coming off a road trip. That's my one little hang up there with that.
And Boston's coming off this.
Yeah, but they were coming off
Swayman
Detroit too, and
that was an Eastern road trip too. Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday's card looks like there's some spots.
You know what I would do with that? Boston, Winnipeg, that's under all day. If they give you a 6.
If it's Helly and Allmark, yeah. I don't know about Riddich and Swayman.
No, it would be Helly for sure. Maybe Swayman, but even then, I don't think that. I think Winnipeg would be happier than shit to get a draw there.
Ian, can I ring off Thursday's card real quick?
Yeah, go. Oh yeah.
We got Colorado visiting Ottawa, Florida hosting Montreal, Penguins Rangers at MSG. You got Lightning Devils again, Boston Winnipeg, Chicago Nashville,
Bruins penalty shot,
Dallas Edmonton, Calgary Vegas, Nucks Yotes, Jackets Kings, Kraken Sharks.
That's a big card. Yep.
Yeah.
Colorado will ruin Ottawa in that spot. Coming back off the Western road trip.
Well, penalty shot here coming up for the Bees. So one chance here maybe to get back in it. We'll see if they can take advantage. No, they cannot.
Hey, Ian, can you explain that logo for the Canucks? It's like a check mark.
It says it's the old, what is it? It's the fish head, right? No, it's the gold on tonight. Let me just check. Yeah.
Coyotes goal.
It's a hockey
too. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Why do I feel like the Coyotes are going to score next?
They got the black and gold jerseys on Vancouver tonight?
No, the blue and greens.
No. Oh, it's the blue.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one. It looks like a checklist, check mark.
Yeah, it's like a C. It looks like
that. You can throw your money away on Calgary now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can throw your money away on Calgary now.
You can throw your money away on Calgary now.
Permission granted.
Yep.
Yeah.
My favorite time of night. Let's go.
I mean, aren't they Jekyll and Hyde?
Time to put money on Calgary. All right.
All right.
Yeah, Calgary money line looks
awfully appealing.
Over's a good shape in this game for sure.
Hell have no fury when Calgary Flame better scored.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rich.
Coach's challenge. It might not count.
They need the points.
No.
Yeah, so you're going to have to wait to throw your money on Calgary. However, I'm going to put what's Coyote to score next. I think
the books are suspended.
I was going to do it before you did it. I know
this could take a while. They got to review the
empty net goal. It is officially over. Chicago 6-3.
Wow.
Over 4.5 goals in the third period.
We have a review here in the Calgary area.
John, did you bet that? That's I said they got to review John's action. You got that wager come in. They're like, hold up.
No, are they actually challenging that? I don't think that's. He tripped over his freaking. Anderson tripped him.
Yeah, goalie interference challenge by.
This is going to take forever.
Holy shit, Radish with the hat trick.
Radish.
Who had Radish hat trick?
Not me.
What did that pay?
But
probably plus 1,000, at least plus 1,200.
1,200? No, you're probably talking 90, 100 to 1.
That's got to be more than
64,
that.
Because I remember seeing some other hat tricks at like 59 to 1. No, that's a huge price.
Maybe
that's
like
a big payday.
Plus 5,000, plus 6. Yeah, I don't know if anyone bet it though. That's
if anybody had Taylor
Radish for Chicago.
Yeah, if anybody had that hat trick prop, I would love to know where you put your time machine.
I just had the one goal, which was good enough at plus 380.
Vancouver Stars.
Vancouver scored.
Yep, Canucks 3-1.
I guess my dad.
Big goal. That's a big goal right there.
My Dallas
for the over betters, yeah.
It's great for the over better, which
Oh,
I
that
am.
goal's coming back. 2-2.
Which one?
The Arizona
the-
goal. Yep.
I thought that's about the Cougar goal. I was like, whoa.
Okay, I want
Calgary
Arizona
to score next.
I want Arizona to score next. I bet you they score again.
Why? Why are you on Zona pregame?
And a good third period over
Nope,
there. For,
I was
John
on.
in
I
the
didn't.
Boston
I didn't
game.
have anybody at pregame. I was almost going to bet it when Arizona scored the last time, and I'm going to give it a shot now just for pizza money, if I'm getting a decent price on it.
How about these two big dogs tonight? Montreal against Pittsburgh and Chicago against Boston.
Yeah, it was plus 400 or more for Chicago, right?
Yep.
I don't know how I didn't land on either of those.
Yeah, I passed on both. I couldn't.
Pittsburgh plus 300 and Chicago was plus 350 to plus 370 is the highest price you could have had with them tonight.
I mean, Pittsburgh not getting a point is huge for that race.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thrilled about that.
And the Capitals are now falling more behind by not getting any points.
Yep.
The Jets are falling. They're making it easier for Calgary and Nashville to catch them by not securing any points. The Predators are gaining 2, so now the Predators jump up 2 in the Winnipeg race. So there's a lot of implications.
Carolina took a little bit of a stronger lead in the Metro there.
Yeah.
Yep.
With New Jersey losing tonight.
Yep.
Jersey has Tampa
Oh,
Bay.
Icex had both those big dogs, Canadians and Blackhawks.
Icex does love the big dogs.
Love
That's,
the if this was last year, I would have been on both blindly.
But it's also a Betcast, so you can't have nice things.
I can't have nice things, no.
So Nick, Montreal is still number 4 in the NHL on the money line. You're up plus.
Oh, they're
4 to
awesome
9.
this year.
Yeah, so I mean the way they're priced, you kind of need to bet them. And Chicago's right around even. You're right around. You're minus barely nothing. You're about break even if you're taking Chicago every game, even though you're 22 and 44. Because of the way they're priced. I mean, it's just these are things you got to look at. I
The way
mean,
they're priced, and Ian, I'm surprised you didn't do Blackhawks or draw. With the
That's what I'm thinking right now in my head. I'm like, how did I not decide to do that? Or the Canadians are draw, but I didn't like the Canadians.
You didn't like the Canadians.
I should have full unit on
But it's
Chicago.
starting to make me think, if I think the game's going to be a potential for a draw at a big dog with a big dog involved like that, why not sprinkle a little something on that team as well rather than just go for the draw? But
No, I just mean the double chance because you
Yeah.
have that option. And that's still going to be significant plus money if it's plus
Yep.
400 on the money line.
yeah, the draw double chance. And I said, compared to what I could get with the draw and even the straight money line, I didn't like it nearly as much, but I just went draw with the same with Calgary, Arizona. I only went with the draw in this game. And again, we got a chance for a draw here, but there's still lots of time left.
I didn't get the number. It's not a good number for Arizona this corner. Do that.
Hey guys, I got to run. Hopefully join again sometime soon. Best of luck.
Thank you,
Really
Landon.
appreciate the
Good
invite.
to meet you,
man.
dude.
Join us
Cool.
anytime. We're
Likewise.
going to be doing this on Tuesdays moving forward. So anytime, let me know.
Best of luck.
You
Peace.
too, my friend. Take care. Go Stars.
Nice meeting you, Landon.
There he is, Landon. First time on the Betcast there. Hit the like button, everybody. We're hanging in there 4 hours now on the live Betcast. Going until, we're going to go right till the end tonight. We'll go right till the end of these Columbus Sharks and LA Kings, New York Islanders games that are ongoing. So, and there's still 2 periods to go there.
Game.
So we'll be looking at about a 5.5 hour Betcast tonight when it's all said and done.
Speed to the net. Saved by Markstrom.
Well, Mason Marchman missed the game today. Didn't know that.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, late absence. Yeah. Late absence. Him and Sagan not playing. Well, Sagan's been out for a couple now.
Ryan McDonough didn't play for Nashville.
Arizona's got good jump right now this period. It's not been the Calgary dominance like it was in the first period. Tilting the ice a little bit.
Calgary only has 3 shots so far in this period.
Yeah, they got to pick it up here.
Yeah, definitely got to be picking it up.
All of it, yeah, I know the saves prop ain't cash money in the bank yet.
Nope. You need more help. Oh, they'll get it though.
Yeah, there's 14 more saves out of Ingram. And 9 minutes to go in the second still.
Calgary likes to just barely get it though. They do it.
Yeah.
They did it to
Never
several
easy with
times.
Calgary.
No, never.
Nothing's ever easy.
No.
What was
No,
it when they?
if you want comfortable bets, do not bet the Calgary Flames.
That's right.
No.
That's
Yeah.
If you like sweating,
Unless-
if you like a little extra bump ups in your chest, Calgary's the team for you.
Yeah.
Ian, were you leaning towards the draw in this Calgary game at all?
Yeah, I'm on the draw. Yep.
I'm gonna get in on that.
Yep.
I wouldn't doubt that. That's a good. I think that's a good
You've been
play.
buzzing
I don't
around
have
so many draws tonight and haven't landed on one yet.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go.
It'll
for.
be the Islanders tied 1-1 at the end of 3 periods. Watch.
That one I'm eyeing a draw, believe it or not, right now. I'm just waiting for the right price as well to bet it. Right now, the live draw is plus 275 in that Islanders-Kings game. Waiting it out just a little longer.
Lindholm had 2 shots in the first period. He still hasn't had one. I guess there's only been 3, so it's Toffoli still needs 2 more.
We got a rock fight going on and on the hard court there. It's 53-52 Pittsburgh.
That is the least surprising thing I've heard all day.
Yeah. But that's
Those
SEC
teams can't shoot.
Mississippi State can't shoot. That's for damn sure.
Arkansas can't shoot.
They're supposed to be better with Trevon
Yeah.
Brazil back, though. That guy, or no, Smith, I should say. Brazil's still out for the year, but Nick Smith they got back, and they're still. You're right, not great shooting the ball.
Right into the crest of Ingram and Hill.
What a shock!
I put the
What a shot from the Flames!
Flames.
Was it Lindholm that shot it?
That was Mangiapane.
I was going to say
Mangiapane.
There's a guy that's just not had the season you would hope for. Look, that was a 2-on-1 too, right into the fucking chest. Yeah.
Ian didn't believe my call there. Ingram and Hill.
Nobody.
Yeah,
hits
it
him
was.
in
It
the
was your
chest.
classic Calgary Flames shot on a 2-on-1. Beautiful. You could make a deep move. You could shoot upstairs, but nah.
You could
Right
pass
into the-
back.
Right into the sternum.
Why?
You can pass back.
Yeah.
We should call them the Calgary sternums, as in that's the only fucking body part where we shoot the puck.
Calgary chest protectors.
Yeah.
Like they can't even shoot low at the legs or at the pads or anything. Like,
No, right into the
in
crest.
middle.
Gotta be right in the crest, baby. Right there. Shot on target. Bullseye. Let's go.
You guys
You
think
need those
under
SOGs. You need those SOGs.
under 2.5 in this second period for Calgary or no?
Screw
I'm gonna
that.
check Otto's charts. Otto's got the period charts. I always check those.
Arizona to win the second period.
Yeah, I agree.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win this period 3-2, and then I'm gonna come back and bet Calgary to win in regulation.
Arizona to score next.
Because now Calgary's starting to get these 2-on-1s, these 3-on-2s. They're putting it right in the chest. This is when Zadorov tries to go and pinch. It ends up in a 2-on-1 the other way. And Clayton.
I'm
Keller's
going and
good.
pitching. You know how he takes the whole blame every time they lose. It's great.
He's great for something stupid in every game.
Watching his interviews,
Allison
dude,
goal for Liverpool.
is a different thing. Like, oh man, he's been around the league for a long
way
time.
Too much
He's-
Calgary Flames hockey this year. I have just seen this scene. This
I
train
watched
wreck
too
happen
much.
this year.
I watched too much of that team.
I like the broadcast, and I like the team. I like the threads.
I like the
You like
threads.
the
I like the
uniforms?
market.
I like the Flames. I've lost too much money on the Flames this year. Where I've given up on them. I
Maybe that's
actually
why they're
midway
good
through
watch
this-
because you just never invested.
even
I'm taking
midway
this
I'm
through
an
on
this
Oilers
season,
fan.
I put $650 for them to win the division, and I teared that ticket.
-130.
I'm an Oilers fan, so I'm morally opposed to the Flames. But unfortunately, I like so many Flames players. That's what pissed me off. Jerome McGinley is one of my favorite of all time. I love
Jerome McGinley played hard every game, or every game I watched.
And
didn't watch
Mark,
ton back then, but
Theo Fleury. How could you not love
Looks
that
like
little
Pitt's
guy?
running away with this game against Mississippi State. They're up 6 now.
That's good. Go Pitt.
No, I'm on the opposite side.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Shock.
That's just part of the course for the night.
par for the course.
I got
Pour it on, Pitt.
Hofstra, Liberty, and Vanderbilt. That's all I need, right?
I'm actually going to put that game on for a second. It's very. It's
Oh,
my biggest
yeah,
bet
that-
tonight on the tournament.
That Carolina ML, the 2-pick parlay. The other team was Canucks plus 1.5.
Are any of you guys going to
Oh,
Pubapalooza with the Pub Sports Radio? Ian, are you going this year?
Yep, I was there last year. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
This lead's probably insurmountable the way Mississippi State shoots the basketball.
Pitt's not a great free throw shooting team, though, right?
No, they are. They're better than Mississippi State's the
Well,
terrible
no,
free throw
Mississippi
shooting
State's
team.
the envy of
Although
the third
they are
division.
shooting better tonight. Yep.
But they haven't scored in the last 4.5 minutes. That was easy.
Who the hell is doing the game here?
Tom
Oh, it's
McCarthy.
Avery Johnson. I can tell now by the voice. Yeah.
Tom McCarthy.
So the Flames were a post away from scoring just now.
Yep.
Ingram squeezed that
Kiss
puck
the
between
post,
his legs
Ingram,
off the
kiss the
post.
post.
Yeah, that was a close call.
That's practically a goal for Calgary.
And now
It's
Hannafin's tied
It's
up.
not the chest protector, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like
Calgary's
you might as well
tournament, yep.
you should give him a goal for that. Just-
And that was a great breakout pass by Zadorov there.
All right, Columbus and San Jose starting up again. I already took.
He's just getting that confidence. He's going to get more involved on the offensive play, blow a tire.
He wants to be involved. Hey, he made it from his own red line, and then that led to a good scoring chance. So he would have got a secondary assist on that, but very, very close.
I don't.
1 point. See, it's not over yet. Man, now Mississippi State's making a run. 58-57 now. Yep.
It's the
Dallas
NCAA
got a power play.
I bet the under in this game. Well,
In
so
which
this,
game?
this will be the one game that goes to overtime all night, Ian.
Yeah.
The one that I have
The wrong sport. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The wrong sport. No, Islanders is going to be a draw. I'm saying it.
I don't know.
I'm watching the freaking Dallas Vancouver game where they have the tracers on the puck.
Are the Blue Jackets on a 5-on-3?
They are they're just 5-on-4.
Dallas scores late in the third. Jamie Benn, my shot clock.
That overlooked
3-2.
good.
Yep. Start. That's a huge goal. Just seconds left in the second period.
That helps
Telling
over
you, they're
bettors,
coming
too.
back.
Yeah, it
Dallas
does.
is going to win this game, dude.
I wouldn't mind that.
Plus 150, and we're going to get the over. It's going to be good. I like your positivity thing. That's what we're going to do, right? This is what's happening.
Yep, you got to believe in your bet. You know, you don't
Well,
put
of course.
something
There's no
on
never
the
over
line
till
if
the-
you think it's
yeah.
going to lose.
Yeah,
You don't
especially
bet
in
it.
this
There's-
sport.
there's-
Yep.
No, I
There's
only
no
make
hope
bets if
here.
you're going to lose.
Nick, you only take
you
plays.
guys think you're going to win?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, like I said, I had a bad week last week. And I was really positive about all those bets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't win them
It's all
that's
good.
for sure.
It's all good. How bad the night's been, I've made it all back in blackjack, so we're good.
Did you?
Yeah. I just started getting back into blackjack, and I'm looking over like the basic strategy charts and stuff like that. And I'm
Stand on 20. Never split your 10s.
Always split the 8s, not the 10s. Double on 11s, and
I hate people who split 10s.
Come on, Pitt. You just gave up a fucking on the basketball, just a layup.
Massey,
Run to the rim on the layup.
Massey or
now.
Nick, do you hit on 12s or do you stand on 12s?
depends on 12s. You
Yeah.
only hit when the dealer is showing 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, or ace.
Blue Jackets scored.
I almost always hit on 12s.
There you
I
go.
almost always double on 12.
12 is
No.
a weird.
You double on 11s. You double on 11s, not 12s.
Yeah, I know what the book says, but I like to
I'll double
12.
on a 9. If dealer's showing a 6 or a 5, I'll double on a 9.
If the dealer shows 5 or 6,
Jacket scored, by the way, on
I
the
double
power play.
regardless.
Yeah, Blue Jackets
Yeah.
scoring one more for
2-1.
team total over, and
Like I'll double on a soft 17, soft 18 too, or something.
But I will double if I can't bust. I will double against 5 or 6 blindly,
Yeah, no, 5 or 16. Yeah,
and then they will inevitably get 21. But I digress.
Yeah.
the worst feeling is a 3-card 21 by the dealer. It really takes every wind. out of me.
I just got a blackjack against the dealer, and the dealer got a blackjack, so I pushed.
The 3-card 21 is like not. They just take it out of the system.
When you get a 20 and they get a 21.
Ottawa's got an empty net, but I mean,
Who cares?
When you have 19 and they show a 7, and the next thing they have 7-4.
And they just deposited into said empty net. 6-3 Edmonton.
Landon's plus 2.5.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Mississippi State's going to come down here and win the game, but not cover 1.5, because I never like to lay 1.5 points. I will just take the money line, but the money
LA
line
just
wasn't
scored.
available, so I laid the points.
Did they really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kings
No.
tied it. Yep.
Who tied it?
Yep.
Kings tied it. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris
Pitt gives the
Tanev is
foul.
I told
pushing
you
it
that's
to
going to be
whistle.
the draw tonight. It's going to be
What
1-1,
was on?
2-2 heading in overtime.
Pitt gives the foul they had to give.
Yep.
They did it quickly though. Still 6
You
seconds.
think that you can probably get second period? What can you get?
So Ian,
for
do you think the
under
Yotes are going to move north of the border, or you think they're going to stay together?
If Gary Bettman has his way, they'll stay there. I'm done
Yeah.
wondering if
I think
they're probably
the
going to
league
somehow
has
stay
its-
there.
I mean, you don't think Quebec City's going to get a team?
It probably won't
No,
be the
I
Coyotes.
don't-
It'll be an
I sure
expansion.
hope
if
not.
It'll
anything.
be the Portland Coyotes.
I don't want Quebec to get a team. We don't need more fans in Canada. It's got to go to the United States. And Arizona has got to succeed in that market. It has to. If we're going to compete with NFL and everything.
Okay, so Mississippi State's going to have to inbound
parallel,
the ball with 2.7 left, down by 1.
Come on, hit a 3, hit a 3, hit a 3.
Nick, did you guys do your brackets for March Madness?
Yeah,
yet?
I filled out 2 brackets. One based on what I think is going to happen. Another based on I got a thing from I think it's 538.com that gives percent chances of each of those teams to advance. Compared it to how often they're picked in the ESPN bracket challenge and created a bracket strictly on leverage.
I won a company bracket a couple years ago when I just picked the favorites or the higher seeds. I only picked the higher seeds, and it was like these guys in their little, boys club, college club, and I won the bracket. And
They're still giving the under a 5.5.
I want to bet on some
Survives.
some really like
No. They took
wanna
a 3 at the end. It
3
rattled
missed.
out.
They had an offensive
damn
rebound.
it.
They missed a layup, and they lose by 1. It's Pitt surviving.
Blah.
60-59 final.
Easy under 132.
Yep. That's 2 unders, by the way, here in the first 4.
Usually are.
Yeah.
another save for Ingram. Rasmus Anderson fired a puck.
And where did he fire? Where did he fire?
Right at the crest. Right at the crest.
He suffered enough tonight, Nick. I mean, we got to leave him alone here. Yeah.
Blue Jackets are out shooting San Jose 23.
Have some sympathy for crying out loud. Compassion.
No,
empathy.
I'm convinced he hates me.
Look who you're talking to. Compassion from me?
Yeah.
I'd have no material if I were compassionate.
Yeah. So Pitt onto the first round.
Blue Jackets score again.
There we go.
Blue Jackets 3-1.
Yep.
Now Sharks, go ahead and tie it. Wow, Eastern Washington's up 7 on Wazoo. They're 10.5-point dogs.
Love the big sky.
1 minute remaining in the second period.
By the way, I saw somebody ask that in the chat.
Can Skinner perform in the
Oh,
playoffs?
shit, I didn't even check who scored the Kings goal. It was Velarde, right? Of course.
I think so.
Should have. Only natural. Or no, Velarde. Oh, he didn't score. Lizotte did, but he got a point with Velarde. All right. So we got one of the two. That's good. Velarde point. I actually had more money on the point prop, so I'm happy.
Another Ingram save.
Yeah, keep on racking them up.
Is it 28 saves?
$15 seconds for my under 2.5. Glove saved by Ingram. 9 seconds left. Wow.
That was a glove save.
Yeah.
I wasn't impressed.
A
Actually,
low
really-
shot. That's a smart shot.
It might really surprise him there with all the shots to the crest. I think that's actually the Calgary game plan. 30 shots to the crest, and then number 31 this low glove side away, and actually a good shot, and you catch the goalie by surprise, and he actually has to move.
Up 3-1 Columbus. They add to their lead. Jackets again.
Yep. That's freaking turning out to be one of the best games for me.
Keep 'em
Over
coming.
Columbus. Team total over. What was I say?
That was the game I had circled on this entire slate was Columbus San Jose because I know that's the one that nobody wants to look at.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's a betting line. It doesn't matter good or bad teams. There's opportunity if you
Exactly.
you're digging.
I know people who will look at a game like that and give it like a 3 seconds of thought, say pass, and move on. I'm like, really? I call it the marquee matchup of the day. I mean, if you look at it, that's actually a very important game in the grand scheme of things because the loser gets a more of an edge towards the number 1 overall pick or towards winning or being the top odds for the pick. So you want
For
to
me, I just see
Kings
Kakinen in net, and I take team total over the other team.
Yeah,
he's not exactly a goalie that's found it since getting traded from Minnesota to San Jose. He's still very much a work in progress.
And the fact that they keep on putting him in tells you that what
they don't care.
Yeah,
is because they want to lose. I'll be right back. I just stretched my back in a bad way.
Yeah, welcome to my world. My back, neck, everything hurts.
What do we think? Both teams to score in Calgary, Arizona, third period.
What did you say there, John?
Both teams to score third period, Arizona, Calgary.
I think I kind of like that for some reason because Calgary's not going to get stymied the whole third, are they? Like they've had a bunch of glorious chances.
First night of a road trip, you think they're trying to make a statement? I don't know.
They got to beat this team. Simple as statement. They got to win this if you're Calgary. Yeah.
Statement game. We beat the Coyotes.
But do they need to win in reg?
Yeah.
The 2 points count whether you're playing.
Yeah,
the
but
Coyotes
both teams to score means 3. They both get to 3, and the draw could still be in play. We still could be in line for the draw.
It could. Yeah. This could be a 4-3 game.
Yeah, I like that. That price is at plus 130 because you always get better prices with both teams to score when it's a tie game going into the period or the third period in particular. Oh wow, it's gonna be 5-on-3 power play coming up here for the Kings.
Oh come on!
There's no way they don't score.
Yeah, this is
Zekas again.
Yeah,
come on.
This is a double whammy of oh my gosh, nervous for the next couple minutes for Nick. Islander fans, so obviously doesn't want the Kings to score, but he's got the under from a betting standpoint.
We're gonna need Sorokin to be Sorokin.
Two-man advantage.
This is a long one too. It's like a minute 10 or 15.
Romanov,
Yeah.
roughing.
See, that's the kind of penalty you can't take. He was, it's not necessary, that penalty he took. You got to maintain your discipline. You're already down a man. You can't be taking that penalty.
Good clear.
But you have some of the best penalty killers in the league. This is Zekas.
Pellich and Zekas, yeah.
Sorokin.
Yeah.
Sorokin's your best penalty killer.
To the surprise of nobody, for if you're college basketball, Jay Wright's very good on television, but I don't think we're that surprised.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ian, do you have a favorite college hoops team, or do you just bet?
No, I just bet. I don't have a fan favorite or anything.
No, like fan. Okay.
Power play goal.
I think Nick, me and you are Hofstra, right, Nick?
2-1
no.
Kings. There it is.
Or you said you're a Cuse fan or something, right? Or
no, I'm not a Cuse fan.
No, I'm an ECU Pirates fan because that's where I go.
Oh, ECU, that's right.
Oh well,
King scored.
Yep. Oh well, that's probably
Pure Dowdy.
What else is new tonight? It's
one of those.
Now everybody knows my alma mater. It seems like my alma mater quadrupled in size last year.
Who's your team, John?
I am an alumnus of St. Peter's College in Jersey City, New Jersey.
Hell yeah.
St. Peter's Unders. I've been hitting some of those.
St. Peter's Unders.
It was just pounded on net by Dowdy. He can still shoot the puck, that guy. That was just a ripper, a one-time blast.
There's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
Nope.
LA score?
Game over.
Yep. 5-on-3, yep.
And
Yeah,
still
there's
another
only 13.
They only needed
left
massive help from the
in the
refs.
second and the whole 20-minute third. Yeah.
Although you'll go back to liking the Kings again tonight, Nick, after this game, because you do think highly of them. Yeah.
I have a future on them to win the what do you call it? The Pacific Division. That's what it was. Pacific Division.
They're very live to win still. No
I got plus 325 with that.
In any playoff series now, I'm taking Quick against his old team. I don't know.
No,
What's the Kings parlay to win the Pacifics?
I mean, what did he bet?
No, I mean the parlay for Kings and Kings to win each of the positions.
Oh no, I actually got this. I actually bet the Suns plus 385 about a week before the KD trade to win that division.
Nice.
Kings cashed in on the other one too. 3-1.
Holy shit! Wow.
Oh, McGregor got a Rangers jersey.
That was on a 5-on-4.
He was at the game.
So the Islanders are going to lose, and the Under is going to lose too. So that's fun. All right, I'm about done with tonight.
Didn't Ice X have one of these nights where it just seemed like nothing could go right? Everyone has.
That's what all the favorites want.
Yeah. But he puck lined the Sharks. He puck lined another one.
Alex
I had a night like this in the NHL like a
Didn't Alex have puck line on this?
Iafallo got that goal. The first shot hit the post, and then there he is right there, Johnny on the spot for the rebound. Yeah.
Oh no, Islanders money line's done.
Yep.
There goes my 5-legger. All right, I gotta make something back.
I'm gonna make it back.
Calgary Flames.
Did you grab Columbus?
He's already, anxiously looking for a bounce back, and you're going to recommend the
Calgary
nice,
Flames.
calm, clean Calgary Flames to get it done,
Yes.
and with sweat,
Misery loves
no stress.
company. Misery
loves company.
Yeah, someone's spastic after a frustrating turn of events in one bet. I'm going to make him feel at ease, calm, relaxed. Calgary Flames.
Calgary Flames.
So the Columbus, San Jose's books. Something happened, I think.
I am not watching.
Just wait till the
Calgary's
third and take Columbus minus 0.5 third period. That can get you your money back.
I don't know if I have any more bets left.
San Jose just scored though.
Yep, 3-2.
Yay.
So the over is going to be good.
Come on, positivity. This over
Let's
6.
think what he's got next.
Over 6.5 is going to happen.
Yeah. Positive. See, when I have a 10-1 night, I never think of the 10 wins. I'm always focused on the one loss. Yeah. We need to get the reverse of that in you right now. Yeah.
I get like
forget all the losses. Let's look at this one win here, this Jacket Sharks over that's going to get there. Yeah.
Oh, I have the overs in the other 3 games going right now. I have over 6.5 Columbus, over 6 Arizona, over 6 Dallas. So I'm hoping those hit.
So there you go. Okay, there you go. We got some totals wins. Sides are obviously having a
Let's get a few more Ingram saves to get that over the line.
As long as he stays in, I think you'll get that one.
The overs made a resounding comeback tonight. Wow.
Matthew Johnson, I hate double power plays when the second one is a stupid, inexplicable, lazy one.
Like Romanov there, which was awful. That was just bonehead. You don't need to
give up 2 goals from that. I mean,
that Romanov was that Parise? I thought it was Parise with a knee.
Let me just double check. I want to see the order for penalties. I'm blaming whoever took the second one. That's for damn sure.
I think
when you're down a man already to a good hockey team, you don't take another damn penalty. That's throwing your team under the bus doing that shit. It's unacceptable. I wouldn't be happy if I was a Lane Lambert. That's for sure. Yeah, Parise, good call. Kneeing. Yep.
Was it
He was mad about it because he thought it was a dive, which was like, dude, it was like, oh, if we were against the wall, we'd call it a slew foot.
Yeah. Yeah, Parise, man, that's really bonehead for him. How long has he been in the league? He knows we're already down a man. We don't want to go down 5-on-3.
Plus, he's usually soft. He's usually not a guy making contact anyway.
Yeah. I think he's been in one fight in his career. It was Dan Boyle way back when with Tampa and New Jersey. When he was
Dan Boyle, the guy on the Tampa Bay Lightning for all those years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a Shark too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Both teams to score in Dallas for the pregame, third period. I could see that happening.
He was on that team with like Dave Andrechuk, Martin San Luis.
Yeah, Matt Martin is. Yeah, he's
Leclavalier.
better than that too with the penalty he took. I agree. The Parise one was worse because you're putting your team down 2 men with that penalty. And to think the Minnesota Wild are still paying that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, Parise. Yeah.
Yeah, and Suter, the other old stiff that's no longer there. Yeah.
That was a good buyout, though. Now they're
Suter might make the Western Conference Finals this year.
Yeah.
Now they're going to get themselves prepared, and once those
he's a
come
bit
off
player
the books,
now, but yeah, he's actually slides in nicely with them.
They're going to have $14 million on the cap when those guys are off the books to just buy away. It's going to be cool to watch.
No.
Wait,
have you been watching Suter in Dallas? The guy just looks like ass this year. Oh, it's terrible.
So the Islanders come home next Tuesday to play the Leafs, huh? After this California road trip.
They got to get a win tomorrow against Anaheim.
And Saturday.
Against San Jose. I mean, they should win those games.
As the philosopher, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I think Islanders against Anaheim tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably play the minus
potentially the
one
game of the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I think I'd take Anaheim or nothing on that.
Oh.
No, I'll take a Minnesota Islanders 2-team money line parlay probably.
I think I do like a little bit of Minnesota tomorrow.
Why are people on this Betcast always like people get on me about the Calgary Flames? I've heard more people the last 2 weeks throwing money on the roasted Ducks than any other team in the NHL.
Well, you were
Massey, it's because the price.
Oh,
you get a plus. You get a plus 165 on them. It looks good. It looks easy.
You're making money. You're making money with them.
At least analytically, Calgary wins.
They're playing not too bad hockey right now. Gibson's playing better than he has in a long time. It's a terrible time for them to be doing as well as they are. Like the fans in Anaheim are losing their mind. You're supposed to be losing.
Fans in Anaheim. Look at you. You're making shit up.
The fan in Anaheim.
Hey, Grayson.
I shouldn't have pluralized that.
Need the Kings
fan
money
is
line,
really
Sharks over, Stars over, one more Toffoli shot for a late slate sweep. I think he meant, sweep.
I need to
Please send positive. Well, you're pretty damn close. Kings money line's in good shape. Sharks over needs just a little bit more. Stars
Kings money
over.
line is practically a lock at this point.
Yeah, one more.
Flames, Jets, Panthers, all frauds. Yeah.
And fade material. Yeah.
I need Lindholm too. Lindholm had
They're
two.
very-
The Jets have played a little bit better. Flames and Panthers, I don't argue with that.
Panthers are an interesting team down the stretch.
I do think the Panthers are frauds. I agree with that. They're just inconsistent.
By the way, if you Grayson or anyone in the chat want the link, let me know. We can send you the link. Email bobano350@gmail.com or DM on Twitter @bobano. We'll send you the link. We got room. It's just the 5 of us. We got capacity.
Yeah, we haven't
If
seen
anyone wants to join us
Cheshire.
on the Betcast,
He's been in the
come
chat.
on in. Yep.
Yeah,
Bring
why
your
didn't
beers
Cheshire
with
come
you.
in today with his
Probably
clown?
grading. Midterm season.
Stars are going to. Did anybody have Vancouver to win this game?
I had them only in the first period, and I had their team total.
Just the
over
first
2.5.
period.
Okay, good. So Stars are going to come back and win that. Then we're going to get the over. And
What is the Stars in regulation?
I'll tell you
That's
right now.
a bet that I like.
I already got him at plus 150 when they were down 1-4, 2-1. So
Plus 500.
in regulation right now. Jeez.
Dallas to win in regulation plus 500.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez,
Yeah.
I could have had that.
Plus 520 right now.
Maybe
Plus
I should
490.
bet it
keeps moving.
too. Maybe I should bet it too. Why not? Had a good night. Throw that plus 5.
Fuck it. Maybe why not? Let me check. Let me check Otto's period chart. See how Dallas is in the third.
I'm going to do a crazy plus 5. Oops. There we go. Did I get? Wait a minute. Is it in there? Oh, hold on. Nope, I missed it. I was going to do a parlay of both teams to score third period with Dallas, Vancouver, and Calgary, Arizona, and at plus 550. And just now, Vancouver has scored 4-2 Canucks.
Okay.
And I missed that on the Dallas.
Shit.
Yeah, I didn't take that reg, but
I guess I'm not getting the Dallas one. But
Yeah.
we got
4-2 Vancouver. Big insurance goal early in the third for them.
But it still could happen. Stars
Yeah.
are really outplaying them, but it's that kid, right? That was the
yeah,
problem
but you
with
take the
Vancouver.
draw now. You don't take the draw if you want anything.
No, I'll just stick with the. I had a small bet on the Stars, and I'll.
Hey, I can't lose the Vancouver over now. Start.
Yeah.
Nah, that'll hit.
That'll be over for sure.
Yeah, don't worry about that one.
That ends 4-2.
No.
That it's gonna push. I just know it. It's gonna push.
No, it's gonna win.
It's gonna finish 4-2.
Matthew Murray's still there. For perspective, Nick, my book's hanging up minus 1250 for the over 6.5.
I like
Oh
my
yeah.
odds. Yeah.
I completely
All right,
forgot about the
knowing
fact
my
that-
odds, knowing my luck tonight. Let me take a look what it is. I'm going to look at what no goal in regulation is the rest of this game. 850 plus 850, no goal in regulation.
Plus 630 for an under 6.5 reg for that if you wanted.
Yeah, thanks, Isaacs. I appreciate that.
Just roll
No,
what
let's
we're all
not think
thinking.
that way. Positivity here, goddammit. Enough with
No.
the.
That's
No,
going to be
that's
over.
not what I'm here for. Damn it.
That's going to be over.
Drinking
No
will
doubt
continue
about it.
until the morale improves.
That's right. We need morale. We need people to have their spirits lifted on this show. We're here to uplift, not deflate.
I
Speaking-
completely
I-
forgot that the Blue Jackets are
I'm
like
able
the
to laugh
number
at
one
myself. That's the key.
team in the league to fade in the third period. I think they are, right? It's got to be. The Blue Jackets, maybe Anaheim. So
Yeah, you
maybe
wonder
Sharks-
here.
You know how
Sharks
good Blue Jackets are
down
at
3-2
holding
in
their third,
late second. So it's down to just a well, actually, you know what? I can still parlay them, but the price sucks now. But we'll still do it anyway. We'll do the Flames, Yotes, Stars, Canucks third period, both teams to score parlay. It's down to plus 260 now. Not the same kind of price, but still all right.
Is that including the Canucks goal, or
That's right. We just need a Dallas goal now. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get that.
Kings just scored again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Trevor Morris looking like it's.
Trevor Moore.
To start the road trip.
They're going to lose to a team. At least have a team I have a future on. That's fine.
I had a Trevor Moore goal prop.
Well, that looks like it's just cash for you, sir. Very nice.
Because he just came back into the lineup. I thought I could throw a little bit on it. That's right.
Let's see.
But no
Looks
Velarde
onside.
point. Do we have a Velarde point in that game?
Nice
Yes,
pass
we
by
do.
Deneau.
Velarde had an assist on the Lazat goal.
Just beats him
First
high,
one.
blocker side. It's
All right, here we go. Kings live money line minus 5,000.
yeah, it's interesting.
Minus 5,000.
Minus 5,000. There's
Win
no way.
five-
There's
win
no way
5
I can get
cents.
one, right?
Yeah.
If you weren't an Islander fan, possibly.
We got a penalty here. High sticking call in Calgary, Arizona here.
Yep. Calgary power play, early third.
This might be a Calgary next to score situation.
Oh wow, the plus
Could be
ended
juiced.
up locking in at plus 300 with that. Both teams.
Are you
parlay.
kidding me? Calgary has a power play. That's just enough time for Markstrom to get cold and Coyotes go down
Minus
and score.
149.
I might do this with the two late games too, like the Islanders Kings and the Jackets Sharks. I might do a third period, both teams to score parlay there too, just to sweeten the odds.
And I lied this night. That Islanders game is not going to be a draw.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, we need shots too, right? So it's good that Calgary got the power play.
My books are hanging two very different numbers for this next to score. I'm getting a minus 150 at Bet Online for Calgary, and at my other book, I'm getting a minus 174 next to score for Calgary. That's a pretty big gap.
Well, here's a big chance for them, 2-2, if they can find a way to shoot the puck in areas other than the goalie's chest or the middle of the net. Let's try to look for a corner or in post and in.
That's too
Just-
complex.
I don't love those odds over the long
Let's just
haul.
get
minus
shots
150.
right now so we can at least get the shots over. Saves.
Get the saves prop. I agree. Let's just
get the
just
saves
shoot the
prop
puck now.
first. Let's
Pepper
get
Ingram.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, see, the game plan for the Flames is to have as many expected goals as possible. Actual goals
That's
they can get with
true.
puck.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
See, these are actually the
I think they-
situations when Calgary's on the power play. I'd like to take a chance on Arizona to score the next goal.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I just
No
said.
score
Yeah,
shorthanded. 'Cause they actually
absolutely.
like shoot for the corner.
Because it just it's long enough to get Markstrom cold, and that's it. They'll go down and score on him for sure. I agree. Arizona next goal.
It doesn't look like they're going to score on the power play though. So I could
No, there's
Wait
way
to see
too
how the
many
odds
open
shake.
shots on the power play for them to score.
You know what it is? They
right
just
into
don't
the
have
crest again.
high-level finishers on the Calgary Flames. It's just what it is.
I think
Yeah,
Sutter
it's
just
true.
has him so riled up and freaked out.
and you make no moves at the deadline. You don't bring in any talent.
Well, if they brought in talent, he would just suck the life out of them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it.
It
How are
only,
these
it
shot
only
props
took him
2-2 on
65
Calgary?
games.
We got a
to
bunch
go
of
back to the left side.
I wish I took those Calgary props. It's too front loaded on that player props tonight.
Kadri's
And all
got 3.
the early games.
Toffoli's only got 2. We need more from him.
I need one more for him. Yeah. He usually gets him in the
Backlund,
third.
you got to get more from him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, not
Mangiapane's at 3, Kadri's at 3,
Yeah.
Lindholm's at 3, Coleman's at
Lindholm.
2.
Yeah.
Lindholm's at 3. I got Lindholm.
Lindholm's at 3. Yeah, he just
Lindholm was
went.
killer. That was
Oh,
plus
Jackets.
115.
Jackets goal 4-2.
Lindholm's at
Columbus.
4, right in the crest.
There you
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. I'm actually gonna head out here because I do have
There's
class
a
in the morning,
Coyotes.
and I got
Coyotes
I'm
scored.
actually-
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Coyotes.
Coyotes.
You said.
Shorty.
I called it. Coyote Shorty.
Coyote
All right.
Shorty.
Just looks like Markstrom.
What's happened to Markstrom here?
Nah.
2-on-1 shorthanded.
You
Turn
just
the
got
buck.
cold
Calgary
enough.
money line.
I know he's
now,
been good
yeah.
lately. I know he's been
Now
good
we're
lately.
taking Calgary
Jacob
money line?
Markstrom.
Are we
Plus
taking
one,
Calgary?
plus 170 for Calgary now.
Look
I know
look
he's
where
been-
Keller shoots it.
Yeah.
Along the ice corner. They should just like in the in
Like, see what that guy did? Try doing that.
Yeah, like off the post and in. That's all I want.
Keller's great.
This guy's
try
killing it
shooting
right
not
now,
into
Keller.
the chest of the goalie.
Yeah.
But I'm a head out here.
Good to see you,
appreciate
Nick.
having me on.
All right, Nick. Good stuff. Thanks for joining
Probably
us.
do that next week.
All right,
Yep.
good stuff, Nick. Have a good night. We'll see you next Tuesday.
So, yeah.
There you go, Nick Earl.
Plus
Yeah, you know what it
190,
is? As good as
Yotes to
Markstrom.
score next goal hits.
Yeah, there you go. Yotes next goal. Plus 190. Great price.
All right,
plus
Calgary
190.
regulation.
I didn't have that. I didn't get that good of a number. That's why I didn't play Coyotes next goal.
No.
Yeah, I passed on any next goal, but now I'm looking. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe just watch next few minutes, kind of
We
see how
need
the
Calgary
momentum
to
shifts.
score it for
Check out the
for
expected
Ian.
goal battle. Let's see.
We need Calgary to score for Ian to hit that parlay.
I am going to put a quarter of a unit now on Calgary to win the game in regulation at plus 450.
No, you're a sick man.
In reg?
You're a sick man. You're a sick man. I think you hit it last time though, right? We were on. It was you took Calgary in regulation.
I just took it down as I went to do this. What happened?
3-2 Arizona. A stunner in the desert. Oh, not a stunner. This is not stunning. This Calgary
it's
can
not
do this.
stunning for Calgary to lose to anybody.
As good as Markstrom's been, and he's been really good at coming into tonight. That goal, it was a nice shot, but still short side. It deserves the Happy Gilmore line. Where were you on that one, dipshit?
Arizona power play.
Yeah. Yep, Arizona now with a chance to further the lead, extend the lead. There's a real chance everything goes over the total here in the late games. Every game might very well go over the total.
Because Calgary took this penalty, is now 575 in overtime.
Yeah.
575 in regulation to win.
You're a sick
That's
man. I'm
Zadorov,
not doing
the
that.
big Z, Zadorov with the penalty.
You get it. You got my condolences.
Yep.
my friend.
Goes to
My
the
buddy
media and
Zadorov?
tells it.
Hell of a
No.
character, though. Hell of a guy. Because I heard his Spit and Chicklets interview earlier this season that he did with the Biz Nasty and Ryan Whitney. It was he's got some stories. Let's put it that way. Yeah,
Who's that?
Nikita Zadorov.
He got
Oh,
on
yeah.
Spit and Chicklets. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
His
I saw the
defensive-
the Adrian Kempe one. Spit and Chicklets is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have a
His
bad episode. Pretty much. It's pretty.
Yeah, they're
everyone's
pretty
at least
funny
good.
guys.
Yeah.
Ryan Whitney.
Yeah. Who I know is going to give Ball Bissonnette all the shit in the world if the Leafs lose in the first round because Bissonnette's a big Leaf fan.
Bissonnette's hilarious though.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
so
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
He's nasty.
There's a reason their show's very popular. It's very good.
Yeah. It's Whitney was on that Carolina Cup team, right?
Not the
no,
2006
he
team.
was Edmonton.
No,
He
no,
was playing for
no.
Edmonton. No,
He was
no,
on
he wasn't
Edmonton.
playing-
But did he play?
they
He played
lost
on
to
the. He
Carolina.
played on the Canes, right? Or no? He was never
Yeah,
on the
he
Canes.
did. A what?
No.
He,
No,
Whitney,
he's-
Wow, a
played
goal for
LA.
the Sharks with a few seconds left in the second.
oh
4-3.
shoot! Oh,
Goal
it's
for the
4-3.
Islanders,
Okay,
too.
that's okay.
Power
I
play.
can do that.
As
We got the over, which we were gonna get anyways.
Oh yeah, the over was there. We go. Now it's official.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Ron. Oh, Islanders scored.
Yep.
Sebastian
14.
Aho.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need Toffoli to get another shot. How's your Grayson? How's your parlay's in good shape there? Yeah.
You guys didn't have Lindholm over shots
Nah, I passed. I wish I did.
because that was
I
plus
have more on
115.
Toffoli and Backlund, and they've got work to do still.
I liked it because he didn't really have a center to go up against Arizona, so I thought he would get it.
No, that's a
Sure.
good point. Yep. Good matchup.
What's going on with this Dallas game? Is it done pretty much?
Still 4-2. Nope, 9 minutes. Oh, there's lots of time. Lots of time. Yep. 9 minutes left.
Oh, wait. I am not going to get my Sorokin over. I don't. Oh, yeah, I will. Sure, I will. Yeah, absolutely. Sorokin over saves.
Unless they
You
don't
go.
shoot.
Did you get Sorokin over too? Did you guys have that? Already?
I
28
passed.
and a half? Unless they just score at will and he doesn't save anything, but I find that hard to believe with Sorokin. Maybe one more goal in that Vancouver game.
Yeah, Coyotes look like they are going to not capitalize on this power play, so it's going to stay 3-2.
I did take that Calgary in regulation bet. They were plus 550.
Did you?
I'm on the draw there, so I've still got hope with that if Calgary can equalize. The draw is plus 200 right now live, but I've got better than that pregame. I got plus 412. 412 at Pinnacle on the draw for Calgary, Arizona.
Yeah, I just added.
I think
to the
I'm just
money
gonna.
line. Plus 220.
I think I'm just going to take my.
See, this is what I'm talking about. If Calgary, Arizona, the draw hits, it's going to make up for all the draws that lost.
We need
just that one draw cashing is going to profitable with the draw bets I made tonight.
Oh yeah, what is going? I heard you on that. Like people literally get upset that you do draws. Why?
Yeah,
I don't understand why you would care. I mean, draws are great bets.
It's just not an appealing bet.
People
Yeah,
just don't like. I don't understand that.
But they also don't understand how
they're afraid of them, I guess.
You need to be betting for like more than a few years to really understand the draw bet, I think.
No.
You know,
they need to listen to Alex more often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a new bettor, I could see why maybe a draw is
The thing with Alex I disagree with is he'll bet the draw a shit ton too early in the year. And at that time of year, I'm not as big into the draws. You know, it's early in the year. Teams are still feeling it out. There's not as many tight, every game feels like it's a 1-goal game. This is the time of year it feels that way. This is the time of year I like the draws. Yeah.
I like draws if they're 2 draw teams. I mean, there's just a lot of teams that play 1-goal games a lot. And if they're playing each other, throw a little bit on a draw. It's
2 weeks ago, was there ever a doubt that Minnesota and the Islanders weren't going to go to overtime?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that game.
You just see that game on the document.
You couldn't get a better draw game than that, exactly.
Like people have the reaction fast between 2 bad teams. You see a matchup of Minnesota and the Islanders, you're just like, overtime.
Yeah, with no Kaprizov. Yeah.
And then one of the worst overtimes you've ever watched. And then a shootout that looked like it was never going to end, except a
Freddie Gaudreau goal in the shootout, like always.
That goes off the glove of Sorokin and trickles over the goal line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Franz Nielsen. Remember that guy?
Minnesota keeps on.
He was a
Franz
shootout
Nielsen,
expert. Yeah. That guy.
Yeah. Franz Nielsen. I remember that. Islanders and went to Detroit after that. Got overpaid all the shit by Holland. Got overpaid all the shit by Holland, and then
I think they brought Nick Leddy maybe onto that team. I thought maybe.
What's that for?
Nick Leddy played on Detroit. Did he? Did he go to Detroit for a little bit? No.
No, he did just recently, for a little bit, and then
for 1 year, 55 games. That's it.
And then he flipped him for the guy we were just talking about there, but. Yeah, those teams, he overpaid for a lot. Holland overpaid for so many players back then. Helm, Nielsen, a whole bunch of old guys he overpaid. Oh, please don't push. I have a feeling that's going to push.
The Vancouver over?
Yeah.
6 minutes left. So.
You hope an early goal.
Just the way they're playing.
Yeah.
Feels like Dallas.
I got the Calgary game on now, so I'm not really watching that one anymore. But I could switch it onto this other screen. People ask, I have multiple screens going. I'm constantly looking at the odds. I mean, this isn't like it's not really a hobby anymore. This is work.
Over 33.5, we got it. Save shot, save prop. So we got that. Why do I take overs with Calgary? This could still go over, but
you take
It's a
over
long
because
ways
they're going to shoot the puck a lot, and analytics say that they shoot the puck a lot.
well, analytics say that Sutter's teams always have incredibly high expected goals for and against, like perfect analytics, but his teams can never score because they're so nervous. I believe that's the reason why.
I just think it's a terrible shot.
He did it, same thing in LA, like every last 2 years in LA after he won the cup. Same thing. Nobody could score with shit. He just kept on beating them down, tell them they got to score. Yeah.
By the way, I had said in the chat earlier with when I was being a jerk talking about the Knicks and the Blazers, said Josh Hart's going to have a big day. So I said I put in over 21.5 points, assists, and rebounds. He's at 30.
No, I'm alive.
Oh.
I'm not dead. Appreciate the concern, though. Po Buddy's nerfed. Yeah, apparently he thought that. Apparently went through a stage of just staring into space. No, I'm reading something. That's why. That's my reading face. I'm just concentrating. Yeah. All right, so we've reached the end of the period in the latest games. We're down to the third period with the Jackets and the Sharks and the Islanders and the Kings. 1 period to go in both of those games. 4-3 Columbus leading San Jose. The over is already cashed for me and a bunch of other people in that game. Islanders Kings 4-2 Kings going into the third period there. I'm on LA money line. We'd like to see Velarde get a goal. He did get a point. Did cash our point prop, but we need a little with the goal prop as well. There, Vancouver, we're sitting on over 6 here with Dallas, Vancouver. So we push at the worst case, but it'd be nice to see that 7th goal go through. And 3-2 Arizona. We've got the draw here and a little piece of the over, but the draw would be the.
If this ends 4-2, that's a terrible push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people didn't get 6 and bet it late and got 6.5. So I really hope it gets there for them.
And Matt Murray just made a huge save on a 2-on-1 to keep it 4-2 Vancouver.
Yep. Matthew Murray, man. Pretty soon Matthew Murray's going to be playing better than Matt Murray.
Well, he's actually playing, so there's a.
He already is.
He's already been healthier than Matt.
I just think he went to UMass, right? So I stick with Matt Murray.
That's funny. Yeah, he's already been healthier than Matt Murray. Yeah, he has a career length of time.
Cheshire Cat, thanks for joining us in the chat. I know you couldn't join us on the stream tonight, but that's okay. Everybody was due for a night off, or it's cool to have a night off. It's all good.
Well, it's time for one of my favorite times of the Betcast. What's next week?
Oh, yeah. John does the old look ahead to next Tuesday to see what kind of potential shite we might have on the menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 7 games.
Don't give us any garbage next Tuesday. Yeah.
Calgary, Anaheim.
Bruins return home to face the Senators. Predators head to Buffalo. Tampa Bay's in Montreal. The Wild and the Devils draw.
Yeah.
Hurricanes at Madison Square Garden to play the Rangers. Panthers are in Philadelphia, and the Blue Jackets are in Washington. 7:30 at Belmont, the Maple Leafs and the Islanders. The Islanders coming home off the California road trip. Coyotes head to Winnipeg in a battle of who are you? I was once you. Kraken Stars at 8:30 in Dallas. 10 o'clock, Golden Knights in Vancouver, and the Flames to roast the Ducks in Anaheim. Those are your 2 10 o'clock games.
Oh, shot prop.
All right.
Holy crap. Flames and Ducks?
That late slate's kind of hurting. Vegas, Vancouver, Calgary, Anaheim late. That's kind of hurting.
Please tell me Gibson's in net. I'll take an alternate.
There are some good games earlier, though. Devils, Wild, Leafs, Islanders. Yeah.
Kraken against the Stars for the third time in 2 weeks, right?
The
Are they
Kraken
playing again? Yeah, they're playing
I know.
again.
We'll
Yeah.
get sick of each other.
Don't the Kraken have like 3 games versus Arizona in the last 2 weeks of the year?
Something like that. Yeah. I wanted to look ahead for some of those Bruins games. Bruins might get up for that Senators game at home, maybe. Hurricanes, Rangers.
Breakaway coming in, stopping, shooting, misses the net. Oh, Arizona had the opportunity there to put up a 2-goal
Put the damn
lead.
thing away. Yep.
And
Couldn't do
Kadri
it.
takes it back, pass out to Huberdeau. Puck comes out of play. Now it's offsides.
So yeah, it's a front-loaded betcast for next Tuesday, which
What do you mean? It's not too many late games. Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of 7 Eastern
Yeah,
starts.
but the quality late games, Flames and Ducks.
yeah,
Golden
quality.
Knights,
That's the
Canucks.
first word that comes to mind in that one. Flames and Ducks. Because the save prop's gonna be like over 37.5.
Yeah.
I just said that. Yeah.
You're gonna keep
Give me-
jacking the thing up pretty soon. Yep. Yeah.
I'm going to take an alternate of over 40 saves. I'm not.
Well, that's
kidding.
one of the leaders in shots on goal per game and one of the worst in shots on goal allowed per game facing
The
each
worst.
However, the Flames are on the second game of a back-to-back, and the Flames usually don't generate the same number of shots in such situations. They had the Kings the night before. This happened the last time they played Anaheim. That Gibson only got like 32 saves because
So they're actually sending Calgary. Looking at their travel, they're here out west. They go home for a game against Dallas on Saturday.
hockey night in Canada, and then they're back to California.
And then they're back to California. That's an interesting. They just go to
The
LA
only
next
thing,
Monday.
by that time, they're going to be completely out of the playoff race. So they won't be playing tight anymore. So they'll
Right,
probably
right.
win like 7-0 or something like that. They'll be
And then-
picking
and then
corners all night long.
And then they're back home next Thursday to play Vegas.
Yeah, it's
So-
a lot of back and forth.
The Golden Knights and Canucks could be an interesting year.
Yeah, they have a hard road into the wild card. They have maybe I don't know what Nashville's schedule looks like, but Calgary has a very hard road to get in if they're
Well, they can't even beat Arizona tonight. So.
not yet. We have some time.
Arizona will realize they want to lose the game.
Feels like a Huberdeau or maybe a Backlund type of game tying goal here really help.
Let's get a Toffoli goal.
Or it's a Foley.
Because that
Holy
would be
moly,
a shot
Tyler
on.
Toffoli,
That
yeah.
would be a shot on goal.
It could be anyone.
I wonder if Eddie Lack is at the game, friend of the show, because Eddie Lack goes to a bunch of Arizona.
Oh
games
yeah, I
at
remember Eddie
Nola.
Lack was on some of those playoff games. That was cool.
Need Calgary to score because we
And
need
he'll be back soon. He actually might be the guy because he might be on our playoff preview show. Actually, Eddie Lack.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there you go. Yep.
He was 10D for the Nucks, right?
He was. Yeah. Had a
Yeah.
few years there with them. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that lock.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was
he was
the
on.
only
He was
team.
on our show in the playoffs last year.
Hey, you're overhit.
He
JT
played
Miller.
for-
Yep.
Nice.
There it is. 5-2 Canucks.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Over officially a winner there.
seven pearls I had on that buck.
Yep.
That was a big one. He played for Hartford too, didn't he? Lack or Carolina? I think he went from Carolina to
did.
Vancouver.
in Carolina.
He may have. Yeah.
Carolina, yeah. He started in Carolina, then he went to Vancouver, and I want to say that he played in Philly.
Yeah.
Something like that. But I do remember he played for Carolina.
Vancouver, Carolina were his NHL teams. Yep.
Oh, that was the only
Also
two?
Manitoba Moose, Chicago Wolves. Oh, briefly with the Devils, like so
Devils.
briefly,
Oh, I
That's what
remember
it
that.
was.
Yeah.
Devils. I was close.
Yeah, 4 stars.
and the
Devils.
Flames briefly. Yep. But his mainstays were Vancouver. Vancouver was the team he played the most games with, and then fewer with Carolina, and then just basically a drop in to say hello to Calgary and New Jersey. Yeah.
He was backing up Ward. And I believe when he went to Calgary, Ward was back there. Ward was there. Ward finished his career in Calgary. And that's probably why he had a little cup of coffee there. So, Carolina.
So we're going to have to either have a late power play for the Flames or maybe some empty net heroics because they're not breaking the fortress here. The mighty fortress of the Yotes. They're somehow not getting in.
My Stars ML did not end well at all. That did not end well at all. Oh,
This is now 5 wins in a row, by the way, for the Vancouver Canucks.
yeah.
So,
They've been playing well.
Yep.
I think they've hit their team total in all those games.
this is
too.
actually what they've done circa Travis Green, circa Bruce Boudreau. Late in the
Right.
season of a lost season, all of a sudden they turn it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I think Tocchet is really really going to be good for them though. I do.
Did he play? Did Tocchet play? He played, right?
Oh yeah.
Very hard
Philadelphia,
nosed
man.
player.
Loved
Rugged.
him.
Good score though. Underrated score
Yeah.
offensive
Yeah.
player.
He was one of the better power forwards in the 90s.
Yep. Physical, would even fight every now and then.
He
Would
won
not
cups.
hesitate.
He won
Yep.
cups with Pittsburgh. He played for
Yep.
Pittsburgh. He played for
Okay.
Philadelphia. One of the few
Nice.
players to play for both Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know why all the bad teams are playing better? People are saying, why is this? First of all, the pressure is immense on these teams that need the points, And second of all, these teams that are out of it and playing a little bit better, they're playing loose, relaxed, and there's players that are looking for contracts, players that
Yeah.
are looking to stay on the main roster going into next year. They're playing for jobs.
They're
A
playing
lot
for
of
jobs.
competition. Yep.
Millions of dollars, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to get up for a game when you're talking about minors' money compared to, minors' money is
Life-changing
what,
money. Minor money to
200,000.
life-changing money. That's what it is.
Minors' money is like 200G, 250, or 800,000.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to get up.
No
But
question.
also, it's not just that. Like in the case with Chicago and Boston, it gives you a kind of feeling like you accomplished something in the season,
Yep.
right? In some of those places, and try to look good for next year. I think Vancouver actually, if they get another defenseman or two, they're going to have a strong team next year. It's just their defense was so bad. Oh, Calgary.
Flames tie it 3-3.
Oh,
I
team
love
got
scored
the
very
over.
quick.
Yeah.
You got the over, and you're going to get the draw.
We hold. Well, 5 minutes left. Let's not celebrate yet.
Wow.
Hold it now.
No,
Hold
I'm
it
being
right
positive.
there. Yep.
You're going to get the draw. We're being positive. Ever since we started doing that positive shit, we've been hitting stuff. So that's
Positivity is the way to go.
Peltier, he's out there fighting for his job on the shift before the goal. He's working hard. He's getting the puck deep.
Those things center likes. Getting the puck deep, working hard, those greasy goals around the cage,
that was in the top corner, wasn't it?
Stetcher throwing it to Huberdeau, who tips it in.
Oh, it tipped.
that was a
A
deflection.
tip, yeah.
Skate too, I believe. It's like a skate stick. He kind of just. Did he get a stick? Oh yeah, stick and skate. I think both.
Both teams to score third period cashes.
And your Ingram prop cashed, I think.
Yep.
So this could be a profitable result here. We got to hold on for the draw, and then
Well, if Calgary scores again,
or your reg. I have Calgary money line at plus 220. So either one or both, or I don't know. We'll see.
Calgary scores in reg, they
It's a
couldn't
big pay.
possibly do that again.
It
to
could.
go to Boston.
Anything could happen. I mean, I'd even like an Islanders comeback.
Oh, no. We may
We'll
want
see.
that.
Let's get the Flames draw and then see from there.
Yeah.
Or the reg or the money line. One of the.
These are going to be 4 agonizing minutes for yours truly right now. This is plus 412 about to cash here in 4 minutes.
That puts you in plus money for
Just
all
no
your dogs.
Arizona reg. Anything but an Arizona reg. And
Yes.
Yeah.
Alex,
They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't
No,
want it. They don't want it. They don't want it.
Calgary should think, don't make a mistake No, that's what they're.
See, Markstrom gets his first period criticisms.
Calgary's
This
not
is where
going to.
this is where he's got to make it. It doesn't first period, the first
Calgary's not
shot. Feel it
going
in
to
the first
score
shot.
here.
It's just a blemish. It's not a big deal. But this is where you got to hold the line. This is where you got to hold it.
There's no way Calgary's going to score here. It's either Arizona or nothing, because there's no way under this kind of pressure Calgary's going to score. But
Just
I don't
bear
think,
down.
I don't think Arizona's either. So the draw's going to come in. I just needed the over.
Well, you already hit the over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good read. Good block shot by Stetcher. Taking it right in the crest.
Should have plenty of experience with that with Calgary.
That's right.
Right to the chest. Oh, he put it wide. One of the two.
Obviously,
Massey's
our
streams
focus
are like
right
30
now is the
seconds
game
ahead
that's
of
down
ours.
the stretch, tied late in the third. But we do want to point out that the third period is underway in San Jose, 4-3 Jackets.
I need the Jackets for that one. I'm shaky on that because
Not quite started the third yet in LA, where it's 4-2 Kings.
Ooh, Richie.
San Jose's coming back in shots here. Ah, man. Why do I do this to myself? When will Joe Thornton ever shave that beard? I suppose he's never going to. Man, does he ever look like an old man with that thing.
Where did that come from, Joe Thornton? Is he
Joe
there?
Thornton's at the San Jose game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They showed him. He looks like he's freaking 60 years old.
What did he lose a bet?
He's enjoying retirement life right now. Yeah.
Well, he started it and then he just kept it. He started it with Burnsy there.
Does he have a Stanley Cup or no?
No.
Mm-mm.
Man, did he come close though?
They were up for 3-0 against LA, and LA came back 4 straight. That was the closest.
Both teams score in the New York Islanders LA Kings in the third. Oh, I don't know.
That's a good one.
I like it. I'm on it.
Yeah,
I'm jumping
why not?
on it.
That's a Ben Stevens question.
I don't know if my book has it or not.
I actually do like it because it's 4-2. Islanders got to open up. This is the time when you should get some ebb and flow and some chances. They got no
What
choice. They're
does
down by
the
2.
Islanders opening up offensively mean?
Well, opening up in
That's
terms
true.
of chances, in terms of goals going in the net, pucks going in the net. Yeah.
I would be more inclined to say LA to team total over 1.5. I think that would be a better bet there.
I'd like it more if they were up by 1, because up by 2, if they go up by 3, there's no telling. Lambert may not pull the goalie.
If they're the next one to score. Oh, somebody scored.
Don't say.
No,
think
not Calgary,
no.
Arizona, Jackets.
I think
Yeah,
San Jose just
Jackets.
scored.
Yeah. This is a pretty big sweat. I might go on mute. This is the whole card will kind of. I mean, I'm doing okay.
No,
but the card will
Columbus
definitely-
did score. Columbus scored. I
Yep.
told you to take minus. Oh,
I have
he
3
wasn't there.
Jackets.
Minus 0.5 third period. But whoever that was wanting to get some money there, but this was a really good night. Better than last week. Last week wasn't the greatest night. Jackets. Oh, make America great again. Had the Jackets, I guess. Eh?
Yeah. I'm seeing that.
Yeah, we've got a drunk man in the chat, it looks like here. Yeah.
Oh, Aaron, I just want to address a comment. Does anyone know where you can find team record under certain circumstances? There's a home underdog of plus 200 or more. I don't have that, but I have Action Network, and they show just regular underdog record, and that's their free app. It's called Action, and I use it on the iOS app, and they show moneyline records as underdog. I don't have the plus 200 or more. That might be like a, but yeah, that's at Aaron for the chat, and everyone appreciated you in the chat. I mean, I saw 60 live viewers, a few commercial breaks ago when I was checking. Let me see right now.
You'll never guess what happened in Calgary, Arizona.
Don't say it, John. I don't want to hear it.
Arizona turns it over right into the slot. Mangiapane shoots
into the crest.
Ingram's chest.
Where did he shoot?
Right in the crest, baby. Right in the
crest. Right in the chest. Yeah.
You froze up because that was so redundant of a statement that the universe just said you don't need to finish that. We already know. Right into the chest, like usual. Yeah.
Yeah, Grayson also was waiting on that.
Did you
parlay.
say Toffoli did that? Though?
You know what,
Yeah.
Grayson, with that shot, you could use overtime for that as well.
And I think Toffoli will shoot in overtime
to get that shot.
I absolutely will.
We still need Toffoli to shoot one more yet.
Yep.
Oh shoot. Yeah. Okay.
Hannafin, great breakout pass on the move. That kid can play. That Noah Hannafin kid can play.
Yeah, I like Hannafin. Yeah.
All right, we got a minute left. We're getting
I'm
close.
14 seconds behind. Oh God, I might.
And Arizona ices the puck, and the other way we go with 65 seconds left in the third period.
Is that Alex in the chat saying LA Kings 2-1, or is that another Alex?
It's not our Alex, not Alex B. Smith. No.
Okay. So Alex 2-1 Islanders third period correct score. So you think it's going to end? That's a fair bet.
He would say that's 6-3 Kings final score.
Yeah. Last minute.
Yep.
We got at least 2 more shots from Calgary straight in the crest before this one's over.
Up 30 seconds. Come on. Tick, tick, tick.
Arizona playing for the draw, tying this up in the corner as if they have a 1-goal lead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. Bring it right to the chest. Perfect. That was. You want to talk about getting hammered? Drink for every puck to the chest from Calgary. Yep. Oh my God!
You'd be. You wouldn't make it through the first period if that happened.
Alcohol.
You would get your shots saved props.
Yeah. No doubt.
40 saves for Ingram.
Yep, another rubber fest for Arizona. Giving up rubber.
Oh,
they're letting your goalie.
Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh!
Holy shit!
Calgary actually did something there.
Wow! And we are going to overtime. But wow!
I thought I was going to get the regulation win right there at plus 550.
I didn't.
If that's a team other than Calgary, they probably finish that chance and put it in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, if it was a team other than Calgary, they'd be. This would
up
be
5-4. San Jose back within 1. How tempted am I to look at the draw in that game now too? What a great save Ingram made too on that.
Yeah,
a couple of chances and somehow kept it out, and that was it. Yep. Wow.
By the way, I have to pick the worst third period team in the league.
That's huge. Draw plus 412. That is huge. Yep.
By the way, see what happens if you shoot the
I gotta piss
off the pads? You get rebounds.
Yeah. Novel idea. Something they might want to check out in practice.
Gavrikov went to the box for hooking.
Islanders power play. Dobson
twice.
Coming back to lead the breakout. Crosses the blue. Back to Palmieri.
Break up and the Kings clear.
Yeah, the Kings clear. Well, Calgary needed the point. We all know that.
And they got it.
And they got
Yeah,
one.
And Arizona played for the point in the final minute, too, and that nearly burned them.
Arizona's going to win it.
And it's going to, either we're going to maybe see a Keller or we need to, Grayson did, we need Toffoli to have a shot for Grayson.
Calgary's
So,
going to completely waste.
There's still some more. I took Calgary plus 170. So I'm still waiting on that. No, sorry, plus 220. Sorry on that.
So you had draw and then Calgary money line, right?
Yes. And
You get both.
Yep, this could be a big swing for the Knights card if the in the hunt team gets it done. So we'll see. Tanev, Lindholm, Huberdeau versus Valimaki, Keller, and
Calgary 4-10 in the shootouts. Arizona 3-8.
versus Huberdeau, Tanev, and Lindholm. Michelli, they're giving him the start here. Keller works it across. Nowhere to go. Drops off to Michelli. Michelli leaves the zone. Lindholm following him. Well, Michelli blows the tire. And I get a change. No call. Good call. No trip. No trip. Oh, but he's... Ooh, this is... Arizona's holding the possession early on.
Oh, I haven't even been watching that now. I should probably. I think Arizona going to win it.
There's a whole lot of possession for nothing.
That was a lot. That was 90-second possession.
But ultimately results in a punt.
Yeah.
Calgary won't possess it. Oh, Toffoli's got it. Come on, go down and shoot, buddy. Just shoot.
Yeah, well, he's not down in his own end now.
They're double shifting Keller in overtime as well.
Why you keep coming out of the zone? Why?
They always do that. They always do that.
Because they're Calgary plays scared to lose. That's how they play.
That's why they're 4-10 in overtime.
Yep.
You know, maybe you should change it up because that ain't working. And then turn the puck over on entry. Arizona coming the other way with speed.
A terrible turnover.
3-on-2. McCauley shot. This is the net.
And Arizona just wants to get this to a shootout.
They're possessing the puck this almost entire overtime.
But you got to realize that the other team's scrambling, and then you pull back out across the blue line. You let them reset.
Yep.
You had them on a scramble.
Arizona scores.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh, Markstrom dropped the rebound, and Boyd puts it home. Oh, what a shit goal. Arizona deserved it with how they were playing.
And we didn't get our Toffoli shot drop, did we?
No.
Nope.
That's
so Calgary.
That's a very Calgary way to end it.
Season's over. They're not you can't beat Arizona in that spot with the games they got coming up. They're not. No way.
Yeah, but they're Calgary. Stop trying to make sense of what they're going to do. They're going to come back and they're going to beat Vegas. They'll have a big weekend, and then they'll lose next week to Anaheim.
Yeah, it's true. Probably something like that.
This is the whole thing of You know, they win in Dallas, they win in Minnesota, and then lose to Anaheim, 3-1. Which we said was going to happen because of the Calgary Flames.
Well, I'm still sweating the Columbus game, and I would not be surprised if they lose the lead here because they are a horrible third period team. That's the only thing going on right now, right?
Yeah.
Well, Kings and Islanders, too.
Kings and Islanders.
Oh, yeah, right.
Approaching 10 minutes left in the third.
That clock has just been moving.
Yeah.
You need the Islanders on that one?
I got a quarter unit on the Islanders, but I think I already marked it as a loss.
I had a fair size play on Kings. I really like the Kings.
I know a few people have Kings, Islanders, both teams to score. I did not do that because
I didn't do it either. I got a good day. Sometimes I just like, that's good. I'm good.
But I've just seen the Kings shut down games in the third period. Like it just.
Yeah, they can. And with Corpusalo, looks like he's playing really well.
And I don't always trust the Islanders to score goals.
Right. That's another good point. Especially when they're not getting shots, and they're not.
It is very tough to score goals if you don't shoot the puck. That is one thing.
It is.
You do need to shoot the puck to score.
Yeah.
However,
you might as well, unless you're Calgary, where you might as well not have shot the puck.
Those guys did it again, those Calgary Flames. Holy fuck. Another loss.
Flame's going to flame.
Flame's going to flame.
Get 1 point and stick around long enough to.
Yep.
But you know what? If you're not going to try to win the game in overtime, you might as well lose.
Yeah.
Because they don't. They don't have the puck. They don't go on the attack. They don't try to use any sort of speed in the overtime session. This is why you're now 4-11 in overtime. Because you suck
scared to lose.
Go on the rant, John. It's 100% right, everything you just said. So I couldn't, keep going.
They play scared to lose.
Better than that.
They play scared to lose the whole game. Overtime is not going to be any different. You put them in pressure situations, and they do shit.
They flame out.
They have no. And I swear to God, it's because.
And I know Nick Earl jumped in on the Flames money line, and this is why it was doomed.
I did not touch the Flames. I didn't touch that.
Nevertheless, I'll be back next Tuesday at 10 o'clock. Guess what? Calgary will be in a deficit, and I'll come back and I'll jump on the Flames.
Against Anaheim, where all the logic in the world would suggest that you come back against Anaheim in the third, and they'll tie it up. That's a draw, too. That's got to be a draw. Let's just put that in as a draw right now. That'll probably be a good money draw.
Oh, we'll be on some draws next Tuesday night on this Betcast again. Better believe it.
But what did we say? What did we say?
Ducks in Calgary.
I uttered the words to you last week on the Betcast after we saw Calgary beat Minnesota to finish off beating Dallas and beating Minnesota on the road. Oh, they go home and play Anaheim on Friday? Give me the Ducks.
Yeah.
There was not a doubt in my mind.
Yep.
I didn't play the side on that game, but I should have taken the Ducks for sure.
And I mocked people earlier tonight when I said I have heard more people give out the Anaheim Ducks on a Betcast than any other team in the NHL. That being said, I gave it out last Tuesday after the Flames beat Minnesota to sweep Dallas and Minnesota in 2 games on the road, and said, "Oh, the Flames are playing Anaheim on Friday. Give me the Ducks."
Yeah.
So as much of a pain in the ass as the Calgary Flames are, I'm onto them.
Yeah, you got to read. Yep. You got to read on what their tendencies are and their patterns have been. Yep. All right.
Goudreau in this game, every time they look at him, Goudreau usually always has a smile. He's not smiling at all. It's not like he's negative, but he's serious. They seriously want to win this game.
And the thing about a team like Calgary who doesn't make sense is the books have absolutely no idea how to book them.
No.
Because everything says they should be good. They're not. But they win games, but then they don't.
That's the thing. Their statistical profile looks great. It always does, Calgary. They're out shooting teams. It looks phenomenal. Carrying the play, all that bullshit.
They are paper lions.
But if you see beyond it, like the shots are just not – they're not the kind of shots that you'd expect from an elite level NHL forwards.
Sharks goal.
Finishing.
5-5.
Oh, shit.
I was going to get in on the fucking draw just now. Oh, that hurts. I talked about it before I went on my break there to get a refill that I was interested in the draw there. And sure enough, not going to get it in. 5-5. Now the draw is minus 130.
Yeah. Oh, have a good night. I don't see Columbus winning this game.
No. That's what I was thinking.
It's a good thing I had the team total over and the over, so it's fine. I just like the plus money. It is good.
It's a gray out in San Jose today. Oh, never mind. Those are just empty seats.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how the bandwagon just unloads now that they suck?
Oh, you think like this is not going to be the mandate for Greer is this is not a super long rebuild. There's no way they're going to grab a bunch of draft picks, get as many prospects as they can. I bet you they trade down as much as possible to grab prospect, and then they'll be signing free agents because I'm sure the owner is not going to be able to take
Sharks power play.
Yeah, they've flipped the momentum here big time. Columbus is running on fumes a little bit right now.
Worst third period team. Oh, and then he tripped him back. Did they get him both?
That's going to be
Because
interesting.
he tripped him back. No, Sharks just get it. Oh, this is almost a guaranteed goal, dude. Columbus in a pressure spot.
I mean, as much as pressure spot as these two teams can be in.
Well, anything is a pressure spot in the third period for Columbus.
Sam Gansler in our chat. One more Barabanov shot for my 6-player shots on goal parlay. Well, we hope he gets it for you.
Well, the right team is shooting anyways.
Yep.
And Columbus probably won't get it out of their end most of this period, so there's a pretty good chance you're going to get it, I would say. Now, if it goes to overtime, I actually like the Jackets if they can get there, but I should just hedge San Jose in regulation right now. Oh, yeah, well, I'm watching that tracer. I told you before. Do you guys get that?
Yeah, I saw that on the Dallas feed.
Yeah, yep. They've been starting to put that into action.
It's good for people. There's people that say they can't that just start the game. It does help them, but it drives me crazy.
It's just like the old days when we used to have the glowing puck.
Yep.
Yeah, the glowing puck. Same thing. Tracer, glowing puck. It's like the biggest complaint for people that didn't know the game that they couldn't follow.
They've got it's on the Jackets broadcast right now. Yeah, in the San Jose game. Yeah.
No one.
And all the people in Canada were humiliating these people. I'm like, let them have it. What the hell? Like they can't follow the puck. Let them learn the game. For the love of God, what is? I guess it would be a little difficult if you didn't know the game.
So Colorado, Toronto, Buffalo, Washington, Minnesota, St. Louis, Islanders, Ducks tomorrow. It's a really good spot for Buffalo.
Yeah, I like Buffalo.
Well, it's a really bad spot for the Caps. Buffalo gets the Capitals again the day after they played the Rangers.
Who's going to be the favorite? Did the lines open up for that game?
Yeah, Caps minus 120 on MGM, at least what I see. Buffalo.
Taking Buffalo plus money all
I
day.
might lock in the Buffalo now.
It's a Buffalo or Pat. You don't even have to watch the show. I'm not. Washington's not a team I'm interested in at the moment. But their form and who knows with Ovechkin? Is he going to be back tomorrow? We don't even know.
Just don't want the price to move too much overnight.
The problem is now you're not getting the Buffalo at the great road dog price here.
I
like you
know.
were previously. Yeah.
I know.
It's going to be Luukkonen in that, who isn't very good either. And it's going to be Lindgren. So I would look toward the. I'd take the over. If it's
That's at 6.5. 6.5, slightly juiced already.
I would still lean over there. I would.
I still would too. Yeah.
Lindgren will be in net probably for Washington.
Yeah, Lindgren will be in net.
Yeah.
Final
4
minutes in
4 minutes left in LA, New York. Yeah.
Yeah. Colorado, Toronto. I mean, I believe it or not, I'd lean Toronto. Crazy as that is to say, this is the type of game.
Plus, are we gonna get a plus price with Toronto? I could be interested.
I don't think it's crazy.
I don't like minus 145, but I understand.
Minus 150 from what I'm seeing. Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado's form is not great right now. And Samsonov will be in net, not Murray. So
and they just lost Lehkonen too, right?
And they just lost Lehkonen.
And they just lost Lehkonen, which is an underrated absence. He plays on their top line.
He's great. Yeah, he's a top liner.
Rantanen and McKinnon. Yeah.
That was cool. He got my shots over before he left the game that game. It was nice.
Yeah, I was betting a couple of those props a couple of weeks ago.
And like I said, I'm probably taking Anaheim tomorrow against the Islanders. I'm not taking the Islanders on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lay 200 with them, but
draw.
Islanders will win.
Yeah, I could see that too. St. Louis,
draw
Minnesota.
the night for me tomorrow night is it might be
Louis,
Islanders
Minnesota.
Ducks actually. Yep.
The Islanders might be getting a power
might
play
be a
here,
decent
actually.
draw too. Actually, St. Louis is actually playing a little feisty lately.
St. Louis, Minnesota with no Kaprizov.
Yeah, I don't want to lay minus
Great
220
game
with
draws.
Mini.
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking Mini in the game. I think I'll take the draw.
Oh, minus 140 actually right now at Bet Online for Minnesota.
Minus
Seems
140?
low. Yeah. Or, I mean, that could be much worse.
Because they have no Kaprizov. And they'll probably play Fleury.
Yeah, but St. Louis isn't winning against hard teams. I mean, they're beating up on.
And St. Louis owns them. Yeah, I don't think St. Louis wins. It's probably Minnesota, but I could definitely see a draw again in that game for sure.
Yeah.
Minnesota's been trending to the over, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be Fleury, actually. Yeah.
I think he's confirmed for tomorrow already.
Is he?
If you like the over, they're hanging a 6 at plus 102 right now. I'm seeing.
No. St. Louis, Fleury, and that.
Minnesota.
Well, there is a puncher's chance and a door open for the Islanders. They're getting a power play with 3 minutes left, down 4-2.
I took them plus 2.5 to cover my money line a little bit, so we'll see. They're going to pull the goalie. It's either going to be a 5-2 or a 4-3, 5-3. So we'll see.
You probably should try to go 6-on-4 here. You know,
coming out of the commercial break, Sorokin's still in the cage, so he's probably going to skate off the face off if they.
He's at the top of the crease.
Secure the face off first. Then take him. Yeah.
Fleury is in tomorrow. He's been playing really good though.
He's been better lately, and you just saw Gustafsson get lit up last start. So he finally had a rough start. So it makes sense to give Fleury a look.
And then they have Boston on
This is what
Saturday.
Fleury does, though. Fleury, Pep picks it up a little once we get closer to the games that matter.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at that.
And they've paced him, like they haven't worn him out. His workload and the number of games he started isn't that bad. So he's relatively fresh for an older goalie in the middle of March this time of year.
The Blues have had a couple days off.
Yep.
It's the last game of the homestand.
I know they've taken the last 2 months off, the Blues.
That's true.
Sorokin coming off.
The Sharks have the momentum, Ben. So I mean,
Minnesota has had a couple
standpoint,
days off too.
Yeah, I wouldn't
What's
say
that?
It's bad to bet San Jose now, but
Yeah, well, I'm already on Columbus to win, so
yeah.
No, they pulled the goalie.
That's a good hold by Korpisalo.
Yeah, Korpisalo is looking like
he's looking like he wants to be the goalie in the playoffs for the Los Angeles Kings.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what it looks like to me.
He's going to be for sure. Yeah.
I think he might. I honestly think he might get that nod over Copley, even though Copley's.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like I said, when he's perfectly healthy, he's a really good goaltender. He showed it lots. Copley, I mean,
They're two good options.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go with Copley in the playoffs. He's never had playoff experience really much. And
Yeah, but he's good if Korpisalo lays a dud early on, they could do a switch or something and still remain competitive to steal a game in a 7-game series or something. So they're shaping up well for that.
if Korpisalo gets on some of the runs he has had in the playoffs, I'm telling you, LA could do it, man. They could make it through. For sure.
And Ian did say the Sharks had all the momentum, and he'd recommend a Sharks play right now. He wouldn't be against.
If you had to bet, which I don't, and I'm done for the night. My action's in. I know there's a Betcast, but this is the tail end here. We're running on fumes, and I don't like minus. With two bad teams, I'm not laying $1.15 with anybody. I just say if I had to make a choice, I'd prefer San Jose, but I'm passing from it with it.
Well, I already made a choice, so I prefer Columbus Blue Jackets. Yeah, but
you're just seeing these games out pretty much as an observer. See, I would have been rooting on the draw if I definitely wanted the draw. I just was late on the trigger, barely late, and I was just about to start looking, and bam, just missed it. And then San Jose scored just as I was starting to look at betting the draw, which I think at the time was like plus 350.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. That would have been really nice. Yeah.
Why you sing with the power play? Final rush for the Isles with the man advantage. 60 seconds to go, 2-goal game, and the Kings are at full strength. Still with the empty net for the Islanders, now 6-on-5. Isles can't hold the zone. Shoot for the empty net. Score! Bitfield puts it away, and the Kings.
Who scored?
Byfield.
Okay. I couldn't tell what the name was. Yeah, Byfield. Okay. 5-2.
I didn't play the total on that one. But the Kings I had big. The Kings were a big play.
Yeah, John's got the play-by-play, cadence right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Kings money line will cash. There we go. For me, minus 130.
Yeah, I like that play a lot. A lot. I took in regulation and money line. And Alex
seems pretty good. I love Jim Fox. Breaks down the play so good, Jim Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Fox is great. This might.
Yeah, Sorokin's back in. Final 10 seconds.
This just might get to the draw or get to. Never can say that. You can't be too sure with Columbus. I just can't.
Can't be too sure with San Jose either, mind you.
I think Columbus is worse. Like for holding third period leads, I don't. Between them and Anaheim, I don't know.
San Jose just doesn't know what it's like to have a third period lead at home.
That's true. Columbus always does that a lot. They're all up in the third and then lose it. They do it all the time. But San Jose usually, you're right. They're just losing. Yeah. It is. I know he gets paid well and everything, but man, it's got to be a little disheartening if you're Erik Karlsson to get trapped into that San Jose franchise.
I mean, he was trapped in Ottawa too.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be better off there now, but he wasn't, he took the money. Don't blame him. $11.5 million a year. I'd probably be able to convince myself that San Jose is a good organization too if you give me
that tax rate.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so it's over in LA, and now we've got one game left. Here we go.
And I'm the only one that has anything on it, I think.
And we wrap the night up
Yeah,
with
I don't have
Jackets and Sharks, two teams that shouldn't be winning, but one will.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe eventually.
If you could find, if there was a way for nobody to ever win this game, they would probably be able to find.
Parody, guys, parody.
Yeah. I'm really upset I missed this draw. This would have been just the icing on the cake. It's been a pretty good night overall still for me, but this would have been the icing on the cake. Another draw.
Since we've been doing these, this has for sure been my best night. This has been good.
Yeah,
same with me. Blast. Yeah.
This season, yeah.
Yeah. The betcasts are fun. Like we're doing them weekly now. And like I say, once we get into the Stanley Cup playoffs, we might even do a couple a week.
Woo!
Yeah.
Sweet.
And we might do and I always say this, and I said this last year, we might do a couple a week because we wouldn't be on basically, especially once we get down to the conference final, because there's only one game a night, and we just on for a nice little 3-hour segment there, and that's it.
Perla, you're on the Jackets in this last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I would get it.
I can still hit. I don't know the overtime records, but
at least I bet it pregame. I didn't wait for the Jackets and then hope that they're gonna, because they never ever hold in the third.
Yeah.
But they do win in overtime pretty good. So,
all right, overtime in the Shark Tank.
A lot of playoff implications tonight too.
Yeah.
Ottawa can't get the 2 points.
They're done.
Nashville gains 2. Winnipeg fails to get a point.
Nashville takes out Calgary. That would be freaking awesome.
Pittsburgh fails to get 2.
Or Nashville. No, they're not chasing Calgary. Who are they chasing?
No, Nashville's chasing Winnipeg. Yeah, so that's a little step up there.
Big night for Buffalo not playing. Pittsburgh loses. Islanders lose in regulation. Yep. Washington loses in regulation. Buffalo doing nothing, and everybody's burning games.
Yep.
Who doesn't want it? And we were just talking about, Boston kind of being a sell team. Don't they play Buffalo here, right? Yeah. They play Buffalo.
In Buffalo, was it Saturday, Sunday?
On the fourth game in 6 nights after playing on the road on a Western trip, and then they go from Minnesota to Buffalo. Buffalo wins that all day. The only thing is, did Buffalo just beat Boston?
No.
Even
No, Buffalo got destroyed.
No, they
by
did not pick
Boston.
up
Boston
that
lost
game.
on the Monday.
yeah, that I'm taking Buffalo to that spot. March 19th, Buffalo.
It makes sense. And remember, Toronto did not treat them very nicely before last night's game. Remember, they were up 4-0 in Buffalo in the first period. And what did Buffalo do in the return match last night? Beat them.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were losing 2 of the season series, and now they took 1 back.
Yep.
So it's good.
And
That would
Buffalo
be a
plays
nice
Friday
prize money.
in Philly.
Yeah.
I'd almost look to Philly in that spot.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Well, but I no, I won't be on Philly, but it'll be that spot will keep me off Buffalo. Yeah.
Because Buffalo
Oh,
plays at Washington tomorrow.
Philly's getting good spot after good spot landing in their lap, and they're failing to do anything with
and
it. They're doing fuck all
they're
with all
not
these
doing
good
anything
spots.
with it. Yeah.
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 Good-
I
good
actually
shoot.
think I think Buffalo could win all 3 of those games.
Because Buffalo at Washington tomorrow night. Then they have Friday in Philly, and then Sunday home for Boston.
Yeah.
Which one doesn't go with the others?
Oh, San Jose.
Which one's the slough off and fuck off game? We all know. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
And Buffalo is a team that does that.
that's true.
Johnny Gaudreau
And-
just attempted a horrible wraparound without the puck. It's funny to watch. Yeah.
Just say that's kind of how I think this Buffalo week is going to go.
Sure. Colorado versus Toronto, and then they play Ottawa the next night. They'll beat Ottawa. I think they'll waste the Toronto game. I think Toronto wins that for sure.
A lot of good chances here in this overtime. I got to say, for these two teams that going for it here.
Making it fun for the fans, right?
Yep.
Off the post.
Barabanov, that guy needs Barabanov.
Yep.
I'm sure he got a shot by now. Oh, Master says over 6.5 Avalanche and Leafs. I suppose.
You'd think so, but could also see it being tighter with Colorado in an 8-4 game, Toronto in a game where they gave up a bunch of goals. So that's
not only that, it's it feels like one of those games where Colorado. I would take like Makar shots. They play from the D because they want to save They want to save energy for that Ottawa game because they want that one for sure. If they waste the Toronto one, they can have Ottawa and Detroit after that. 2 games they can certainly win. So.
Yeah. I believe, by the way, it'll be Georgiev for Colorado and Samsonov for Toronto, the goalies.
Right.
And of course, we like Samsonov a little more than Murray right now for Toronto.
Oh, a little, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could. I don't think I'd play the total on that or over on that. I don't think so.
I mean, this is back and forth. I mean, chances and 2-on-1s and breakaways and
yeah.
I like Columbus in a shootout. I think someone said that in the chat as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Matthew Johnson. Yeah, looking at some of their players, they beat Carolina in a shootout, I believe, as well.
Yeah,
this year. Yeah,
Gaudreau is at least buzzing in overtime, but
Toronto just flubbed that one against Buffalo. Yeah, they're going to beat Colorado for sure. I agree. Yeah.
That's not a side I'm betting. It just feels like it's one of those spots where Toronto sometimes does this, though. At home against really good teams, that's when they're their best, on their toes, play a complete game.
Yeah.
Marner props, Nylander shots.
Yeah.
Especially after doing what they did with Buffalo.
Too. Yeah. Nylander
I think Nylander had 3 in the first last game. Something like that.
That's what makes it so hard for like when you win a cup, right? Like everybody's out to get you the next year. Like you're the champion, right? So everybody's got it highlighted. Like it makes it a lot tougher.
So we're getting a shootout or not yet? Let's see. My stream's way behind you guys.
No, not yet.
No, still over a minute left. Yep.
Okay.
It's just like no defensive anything right now. They're just
Perfect. That's how it
go
should
down,
be.
shoot,
Oh, no.
go down, shoot. Yeah.
Entertain the gray seats. Come on.
That's right.
Yeah.
Entertain the Halloween costume party with everyone dressed as empty seats. Exactly.
2-1 on the other way for Columbus.
Oh, 2-1 back the other way.
Line.
Let's go.
Save Karkinen.
2-1.
Gaudreau, shoot, score!
No.
Wow.
Really?
There we go.
Yep.
I got it.
Really.
Perlo, I
One of
rode
those-
with you. I took
One
him
of
at
those
1.9.
days when I just can't
took him
do
at
anything
1.9.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. Boquist getting a
One of
plus.
those-
Who's on the ice
one
for
of
it?
those
Great.
days.
That's good for that. That's, all right. That helps.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
little
someone
bit
we've
more
talked
positive
about
right
too
there.
in
That's
terms of
good.
the point props. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
He's starting to pick it up quite a bit.
Initially, too.
Very late. That was my last ad. That was good. Very good Betcast. Really interesting NHL slate. I mean, the work's only getting started with the type of games that are on the slates coming up. So this is really good.
It's a lot of fun. Always is. I look forward to this.
5-point night for Johnny. We'll give him that. Johnny playing loose as a goose with nothing, no playoffs in sight. Yep.
Yeah. He had a 5-point night. Wow.
5
And
points.
he does
yeah.
a little bird thing after that too.
Yep.
Yeah, they get some defense in there. I hope they can get a decent team for Johnny Gaudreau before it's all said and done. They need defense hardcore though. Holy crap.
Lion was good. His prop, he's definitely got in on the action tonight with a point. Yep.
The only
We talked about he's been in good form. So 6-5 Jackets. All right, before we say goodbye, let's get final words. We're going to shut her down for almost a 6-hour betcast tonight as all the games have come to. It's been a profitable night. This has been, I think, out of the last few weeks, one of the better nights for me on the betcast in terms of results, bolstered by, of course, that big draw hit with the Calgary, Arizona game, which was great. Occupancy, your kindness is beyond words for it. Your appreciation is unbelievable. Your support is incredible. And you're a great asset to the Ice Guys. And thanks for joining us again on the Betcast. Final words.
Ian, John, Perlo, everyone who joined. I mean, this is a community. I say this every week, but the betting markets are only getting more popular. People are going to be downloading the FanDuel app who've never even heard of what a sportsbook is. And this is the place to be, to make friends, to really get, above this competition here for people who are trying to do this as a job. I say this every week, but it goes without saying. I mean, you guys, my favorite people to talk hockey with, you guys know historic players and stuff. And it's cool to bet the games and stuff, but it's also cool to just talk hockey with people. And you guys have been really cool for a long time. Look, this was a big slate of action. We've already kind of reviewed the playoff standings and kind of what happened here. And, we're going to go and look at the slate tomorrow and Thursday. So there's big cards coming up. So just really, really enjoy this and love to do it again soon. And it's great sport. It's great community. And I just appreciate everyone here. So
We appreciate you too, Occupancy. Thanks again, as always, for joining us. Perlo, final words.
this is a fun night, like usual. I can't wait to do it again. You're gonna do 2 a week. That's fine. I'm there. I've become so much better of a capper doing this. I can't say, like, listening to the show and being able to listen. I think it's the best thing you can possibly do is just listen to every information you can get from really good people that do good capping. The best way to make money and have fun at betting is definitely creating a community like this. And I know I have come a long way in so many different ways, and being able to put your fingers in different props and then live betting and doing it in every way possible to make just that little extra and have some fun. But most of all, it's just fun. Like Caroline is like, she's like, I tell her it's like 3 more days, hon. We're going on the Betcast. So
wow. I mean, you can tell you enjoy it when you're telling people around you that are in family that, hey, the Betcast is 2 days away. I can't wait. That's great.
Yeah, I'll make it excited.
We're doing
about
something
it, man.
right.
It's
Yeah.
so much fun. So much fun. You guys are awesome. I love it.
Yeah. Appreciate it. And John Massey, another nice night for you with the live bets. My goodness, we had both teams to score in the Dallas, Vancouver, or no, it was a Calgary, Arizona. I think it was actually that you had the both teams to score third period, and some good results with that. So that was good. You had a couple. I think you had another one, but you had a good night again with some late night picks. How do you put a wrap up on the night here, John?
2 things. I'll sum up my night. Vancouver first period. Vancouver team total over both hit.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Ingram over in his saves. I have absolutely no idea why I would ever play something like that against the Calgary Flames. And then both teams to score in that same game's third period. And shockingly, Calgary couldn't get there in regulation.
Amazing.
Temptation. I mean, when you're playing it at 5-1, 6-1, you take a shot on it. You have to. Because you weren't getting those odds before the game. So, and in a 20-minute sample size, let's see. I will say one thing in general. This is a busy week. There's a lot of stuff going on this week. A lot of things to bet on at all hours of the day. Be careful. Don't bet over your head this week. Be smart. Pick and choose your spots. I understand some of us throw out a lot of different size bets on a lot of different games, on a lot of different action, and the way we follow it, you don't have to do the same thing if you don't want to, if you don't feel comfortable, so don't. Just be careful this week, especially because also this week is St. Patrick's Day, which also usually goes with alcoholic consumption, which is not what
alcohol and placing your bets on your app.
Yeah, March Madness.
Yeah.
So it's just being mindful of what's going on this week. So this is my being a teacher, kind of stepping forward and putting the discretion out there at the end of a Betcast. And it's a point that has to be brought up over the next couple of days of like, hey, don't be stupid and pick and choose your spots. And that being said, we also gave out stuff for Wednesday and Thursday and Friday of this week because you begin to look ahead and see these spots, know the schedules, look ahead, do something in easy work, and pick and choose these scheduling spots in which, put a star next to them and see how the lineups are coming up and see what's happening, especially when you're looking at Boston, you're looking at these teams that look like they're sewing up a playoff spot. See how many games they're playing in so many days.
Going through the motions, yeah.
Starting
to look like it a little bit, yep.
So, and then if something looks like it's going to make sense with the Calgary Flames, despite what it's telling you, do the opposite because they're the Calgary Flames.
Yep.
So, and then other than that,
gotta get our last little Flames jab in there.
Unless you're John Massey, which you're going to do exactly opposite of what he said next week when they play the Anaheim Ducks.
I'll check out the Flames Twitter for the Sutter interview just to hear it again one more time as well.
I will. I'll be interested in what Sutter's thoughts here tonight. That'll be something after that Arizona game, no question about it. All right, that's a wrap, everybody. We appreciate it. Hit the like button on the way out. Another awesome Betcast in the books. Thanks to Occupancy, Perlo, John Massey, everyone else that joined us earlier. I'm Ian Cameron. Another Betcast in the books. Join us tomorrow on Wednesday for the Ice Guys, presented by National Hockey Now. Good night, everybody.